Well, hello, folks. Shut the fuck up, Jethro Tull. Shut the fuck up! Hello, folks. Welcome. Welcome. It's a ho-ho-ho holly jolly day of cheer and excitement. Hello. It's been a little bit since we did a stream. I've been cranking out the fucking... I've been cranking every day, you know. As I got a comment recently that was like, I too have been too busy to take legal action against the spaghetti people because I've been busy cranking. And it's like, yeah, man, every day, every single fucking day I'm cranking. But we did a birthday stream for me earlier in the month, and everybody showed up, and it was great. All of you guys were invited to my birthday party, except for the fucks who were wishing me an unhappy birthday, you fucks! But anyway, now it's time for the Christmas stream, and I wish, you know, I'm gonna be the bigger man here. I wish all of you a Merry Christmas, you know? So, like, go fuck yourself, alright? Like, you pieces of fucking shit. You fucking unhappy fucking... You know what? Fuck you, actually! Some of you don't get a Merry Christmas. Fuck you! Eat shit! Unhappy birthday. Anyways, so... so we get a Christmas stream, and, I had a Christmas clip last night that I put out just in time for Christmas, just in time for holiday dinner in particular. You know, some people gathering around with their family, eating a duck or a ham or whatever, and they're enjoying themselves. They're jerking off. Uncle Harold is sitting in the soup. You know, it's a great time. Somebody's wearing the turkey on their head. And it's a great time, and then someone at the party, the weirdo who lives in his bedroom all day, and then the family's like, Anon, come downstairs. You're not gonna just spend all day in your all Christmas Day in your room with your waifus, are you? And then, well, that's one of you guys, and then you guys just like, hey guys, you want to watch this for Christmas? And then you put on Cooking with Hoarders tuna turkey Christmas cake. Which was great. It was just fantastic. I'd like to say, somebody asked earlier, what's your opinion, or I think they said, did you watch Vinny react to Rap City Kids Believe in Santa? No, I did not. And that's because I'm fucking angry at that scumbag. Because, goddammit, and those fucking hack frauds from fucking Mississippi or wherever they're from. Those fucking Red Letter Media frauds doing Rap City Kids. I was gonna do Rap City Kids for the Christmas special! And now everybody just already knows now about Rap City Kids, and it's like, I'm not gonna be the third fucker to do it. Okay? So now because of Vinny and Red Letter Media, none of you get Rap City Kids for Christmas. We were all gonna sit around, we were all gonna watch the worst 3D animated Christmas special ever. And Nancy Cartwright's there for some reason. You know, we were all gonna do it, and then the fucking Vinny and those frauds had to go and ruin everything. They had to just go shit in my goddamn stocking. Fuck. Anyways, I was thinking about doing that. I don't know. I considered it, you know, but a lot of the time when I do a Christmas stream, you know, what I do on the Christmas stream is not usually actually Christmas related. I think we've got a few things today. We've got a couple users, you know, who are going to have some Christmassy stuff to say. I've got some potential little gifts for you. I've got some body cams that I wanted to look at. None of which I don't think are Christmas related, but, you know, still, body cams, who doesn't love that? We're gonna be here for a little bit, so hello everybody. We got, first of all, we got 20 gift memberships from Tsumibito Zin. Thank you very much. A bunch of people getting gifted. Make sure you spread the holiday cheer by paying me money and giving... It's great, because that, like, the gift, it's a gift to me and to people in chat, you know? Get in those holiday gift memberships. Thank you. Thank you very much. And, $20 from, Liquid Dinosaur as well. Sleepy. Merry Christmas, Claw. I'm at my Christmas lunch with my Christmas family. Different than my normal family. And we're having Christmas food. I hope your Christmas stream is full of Christmas cheer and you have a good Christmas. Man, it's like you're trying to hit the algorithm with the super chat. It's unprecedented. Well, you know, make sure your Christmas family doesn't find out about your normal family, or, you know, you're gonna have to go and make like a third family, you know, to get away from that whole situation. And then they're gonna get to know each other. Your Christmas son is gonna like start dating your Christmas daughter. It's like you don't want Christmas incest. That's not a good thing to do. So just be careful with that. But thank you very much. Thank you to everybody super chatting. We'll get into that in a little bit, but for now, I've got some things. Firstly, who likes SSG? I have to ask this because, you know, some people might not like SSG. I don't know. So there's been some recent stuff with SSG. There's been some recent stuff, you know, and we looked at him like a month ago at this point too. Like it was, what, like mid-November or something. We did a little look into SSG, and he showed up. He was in the stream chat. This was the closest to interacting with him that I ever have. He was in the stream chat. And he kept deleting his messages. I don't even know what he fucking said, but everything he posted in the stream chat, he just deleted it. But he was, like, demanding that I help him or something. And I was like, alright, get in touch with one of my mods. And then they tried to get in touch with him, and then he just, like, banned them all from his channel or something. So he had his chance, and he squandered it, unfortunately. He squandogged it. But, you know, SSG, if you've not been following, if this is your first stream, maybe you've seen some of the other... I saw someone say it was their first stream. If you've seen some of the other SSG videos, you know, those are pretty early in the storyline. To catch you all up, for, like, the last year almost, SSG has been essentially being... He is the object being played keep away with by a bunch of weens and trolls. If that makes... I don't know if that's grammatically makes sense, but he is like the third grade math homework that's being, you know, thrown above the kid's head to the other bully. And the bullies are the weens and the trolls, and he is them. And I guess I'm the kid that's being trolled? I don't know. I'm losing the thread of this metaphor, but he's been getting passed around like a drunk girl at a college party, basically. And every fucking week, there's, like, some new guy who you've never seen before or ever heard of before, but who I watch for 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh, that guy's trolling you. SSG, come on. Have more sense than this. What are you doing, buddy? One of the people who has attached himself to SSG is this individual named... I'm not even gonna begin to try to pronounce his last name. Fuck that, yeah, I will. It's like Elliot Inan Thornanine or some fucking stupid brony shit. He's a brony. And, this guy showed up in my chat, you see. Not my chat, he showed up in my comments, several months ago. And he left me this long comment that was like, so yes, I am getting involved in talking to SSG, but... And it was like this whole thing. And generally I discourage people from, as the saying is, touching the poop. Just leave people to their own devices. Let them be strange internet individuals without involving yourself, because you're so fucking funny and special and you're the star of the fucking show, aren't you? All these people. It's very annoying. So this guy tries to leave this big comment, and he's just like, well, yeah, I'm doing that, but, I actually want to help him, and, really, I have genuine intentions, smiley face, winky face, rapist face, because he's a brony. And I responded to him, and I think exactly what I said was, people like you are pathetic, was the exact wording of what I said. And the reason why I can remember reasonably well the exact wording of what I said is because this fucking psychopath fixated on that. Like, I can only imagine he has, like, a Walter Sullivan room with just writing all over it, and, you know, he fixated on that super hardcore. And I remember at one point, like a month or two ago, I clicked on a random Sonic Sega Gamer stream on one of his 15 different new channels that he's evacuated to. I clicked on one of them, and I clicked to a random part of the stream, completely at random, and immediately it was this fucking guy going, "So if Deadwing Dork is listening to this, people like you are pathetic? Uh-huh, yeah, well, people like you are cringe!" Or, like, something, you know. And it was, like, again, literally just a random fucking stream. He has been leaving comments, he showed up in the chat, he's been causing all sorts of problems on YouTube. And so that's why it was a bit of a surprise to me when SSG came along with this video. Elliot is causing problems on YouTube. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? And so we're going to watch this. This is from 3 weeks ago. It's been a little bit. I guess they have had a falling out. SSG and yet another one of his, like, ween trolls has had a falling out. However, it goes a little deeper than that with Elliot here. There's a bit more going on with Elliot. We'll perhaps see some more of that. I got some stuff written up in a document here to keep track of all the links and whatnot, but we're gonna see some of that. Let's go. Take it away, SSG. This is him now. This is SSG's current face claim, by the way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're all here waiting for you, buddy.
Insignificant trash! Oh. You're all dead! Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
That'll be my reaction, too, if I found out that these YouTubers are causing problems. Anyways, what's going on, everybody?
Man, we got the SRB2 guy OG in chat. Hell yeah. I love SRB2. You're the OG. Did you make it in 1999 on the Doom engine? Is that you? Welcome. Yeah, somebody says I miss seeing him. Apparently one of the reasons he's, like, mad at me, SSG, one of the main things he's upset with me about is that I show his face in my videos. And it's like, yeah, of course I fucking do, because, like, it's a lot more... He's got to think from the perspective of a YouTuber. Like, maybe this is unfair to him, but, like, he's got to put himself in my shoes. I understand why he's upset by that. I don't think I don't. I just don't have any respect for it and don't care. But from my perspective, he has to consider that, like, it's not very visually interesting, I admit. Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. Come on in. It's going to be great. What we're about to do is not going to be very interesting. No, I mean, it's probably going to be reasonably interesting. But visually, you know, you'd prefer to see a guy talking rather than a black screen with a fucking Sonic avatar, you know, and StreamYard logo in the corner. You'd probably prefer to have him on camera, especially when it's him and he's got such an appealing appearance, you know, like everybody loves seeing him because he's so great, obviously. So yeah, I missed that. It's unfortunate. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be raging out as, like, Dark Ultra Cosmos Sonic or whatever. And yeah, let's get into it.
How y'all doing? This is Sonic THV here, and today I want to talk about a certain YouTuber that's been causing problems, you know, on the internet. Now, I don't know the whole situation, but I was looking at some videos earlier when suddenly something came across me. Yeah. Something came across me of a YouTuber.
Something came across you, right.
That kind of...
Were you invaded by aliens, SSG?
Got me triggered. Actually, he didn't do nothing to me, but I just need to see what's going on. Before I forget, hold on, let me read these comments here. Oh, hello, Owen Tron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then this guy says, "Hey, TH, you have a good Thanksgiving?" Yeah, I did. Thank you for asking me that question.
TH, have you been playing Metroid Prime 4? I bet you liked it, didn't you?
So, back on topic. So,
Metroid Prime 4 might be like a little too complicated for SSG. Like maybe he needs more of another RAM, you know.
So I came across this post that was posted by one of my friends on YouTube named Flaky.
SSG, please don't make me bust out the Rugrats 3 theme so early into the stream. It's so early. By the way, not that we need this yet, but I am going to introduce this now because you see, well, you know, earlier in the month, I did a video about Sangi, and many of you probably saw it. It did pretty well. You had to have seen the Sangi update. I did a video about Sangi, and I mentioned in that we no longer need to use the classic Sangi image. I mean, if you will direct your attention here to troll-looking-motherfucker.png, there he is. And we no longer need him. We are... I mean, he might make a return to some extent, but we are now soft retiring that Sangi image because... Oh, it's a Sangi. 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 So get ready for new Sangi image. You know, just like, we don't need him yet. He'll probably show up later in the stream. I'm sure he'll, make his presence known. But just imagine from now on, like, this is the, get used to it. This is the new Sangi, everybody. He's gonna be with us into perpetuity, into the future. This is the Sangi we're gonna be getting to know. So, you know, make your amends with that, you know. This is it's a very different future, you know. It's a brave new world, frankly. So we're gonna put him back. You know, he's hidden for now. We don't need him yet, but introducing new Sangi. So yeah.
And I found out that one of the posts that I came across was of a person named Elliot. Now, if you don't remember who Elliot is a YouTuber. Well, he doesn't make videos, but he usually does more posts and stuff. And I came across one.
He's a YouTuber. You know, he doesn't use YouTube for what it's meant for. He uses it like fucking Twitter, like the guy who eats candles. You know, but it's fine. That
didn't make quite sense. I'm not quite sure what's it about, but according to Candy Jumper 21, hold on, let me see what's going on here.
What are you doing, SSG? For fuck's sakes.
And, well, for what I heard...
Like, he used to make some of the most dynamic and fun and amazing YouTube videos on the fucking platform. Now he just sits here, like, responding to chat, long stretches of fucking silence. It's unfortunate. It's such a sadness.
That, she exposed Elliot, the Predator.
God damn it.
It says here, exposing Elliot and Netiran Thien? I can't pronounce his full name.
Nobody can. Nobody can pronounce that stupid shit.
I'll just call him Elliot. Anyways, Elliot the Predator who harasses people. Now, I don't know the whole situation, but
oh, no.
I'm going to take a look at this video right now. Okay, let's see here.
Are we really just watching you watch the video now?
False accusations, huh? This is exactly the reason why the internet sucks now, because it's always full of drama this and drama that. So I wanted to bring this up to give my honest opinion. It's just stupid. I'm reacting to Kaine Jones video right now, and it says here, El's Page Ellie
He's
managed
reacting to right now, so I mean, like, that's... Yeah, I mean, he is doing that, to be fair. I can't give him shit for not doing anything on this stream. Like, he's putting in the work.
that he likes and his friends with a pedophile and his friends are terrible people.
Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean? Let me see this. Also, for to lose my temper and screenshot with me and them. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to show the video, but I'm just going to read what it says here.
You know, SSG, I can fucking read. And more than that, I can watch the video. So all we gotta do here is watch this video. Oh, this isn't even the one that I thought it was gonna be. Oh, man. This is a separate video. Exposing Elliot and Enantiornithine. You shouldn't be allowed to name yourself that. Fuck you. Like, you know, that's not like a slur or anything, whatever, but it's like, that shouldn't be allowed to be your name. You should get a thing on YouTube that goes, no, that name's stupid, pick another one. So anyway, we got brony on brony violence here, it looks like. This is gonna be exciting. Hi, dancers! I want to start off by saying that I do not remember the order these screenshots were in. There's some slurs, rather gross pictures. My friend Pony Cyanide helped out. Okay. Oh my god, it's another brony named Brandon. Are you fucking kidding me? His name's Brandon. Why did he call himself Elliot? What the fuck? Why would you name yourself as, like, your fictional internet version of yourself? You just call yourself, like, another guy name. It's not even, like, trans or something. It's just like, yeah, Brandon, a.k.a. Elliot. What the fuck is that? Rant to this user. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Named James E. Life. And if you're reading this, I have stuff to say. James E. Life, let's be honest. You did stuff in the past since 2022 and 2024. He had suicidal thoughts and he thought of killing himself too. Let's be honest. That is messed up, to be honest. And besides, I'm glad he's being honest with us, Chad. And besides, he also does horrifying Infection AU videos. That is too disturbing for families, too. And I don't like that. And besides, you talked to minors before on Yardstream a few months ago, too. Yardstream. Yardstream? Uh-huh. So, yeah. You're the one who needs help and therapy, too. Maybe you're the one. Maybe go to church and get help. And besides, I remember you wanted to kill yourself and have suicidal thoughts too, even when they're kids watching too. I don't know anything about what we're even looking at. It's just funny how much of this sounds like he could just be talking to SSG. It sounds like he could just be talking directly to SSG, but it's some other guy completely. Anyways, I'm glad I reported him on this user. He is a narcissistic, opinion-bashing moron. And also, his content is way too disturbing for me anyways. I honestly prefer Hawk Nightwing content better anyways. I prefer it better anyway, don't I? Ding dong, baby! Ringworm! So... Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of... Male RD good user, Brandon here. This is the same guy? Do we even know if this is the same guy? He then goes on to... Right, whatever. And yes, it is small, too. I give up YouTube here. Is this the same guy? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. And I'm not watching a Bronies video to find out. Hello, dancers. Brandon Bartol. Oh, boy. PDF man-child and predator, and I love it. I also put my stuffed animals on my private part, and white stuff comes out of the area, and loving it. I also love Dan Sobel and Neil Mohan. I love being a PDF man-child and predator, and always will be, and I love it. Goodbye forever, my decessed and abhorred enemy. You know, Dan Sobel, Neil Mohan, very, very similar people. You know, I think they're about on par in terms of, you know, detestable nature. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Man, I love being a PDF man-child and predator. It is the best ever, and I love it. Anyways, you can all keep the evidence that I said, and it is all a fact. I am done here. Thank you, Bart Simpson, for everything. He hates Dan Sobel, and I love him. Right, so, you know, we got a lot of... We got a lot of this. He makes false accusations, you know, whatever. This is James E. Life, besties, and she attacked me and want me to go to hell and said some disgusting stuff to me. I am glad Dan Sobel and me are besties again. Yeah, I mean, this Elliot person in particular was, I don't even know if this is supposed to be the same guy. But he was apparently connected to Dan Sobel in some way, so it was like, no, I just like talking to the lol cows so I can make them better as people. I'm not a ween, you know. Let me see here. I love to stick my private area on my face and cum it and lick it. Real good. I love to do that. Like this, for example. And then it's whatever this is. From James E. Life. Welcome. Hello, my friend Candy Jumper. This is Elliot. Now we've got Elliot. Right. Thank you for doing this. This is me when I watched Donned Wee Summer Fan 1 video about steak. Fuck you, steak! You ruined my childhood and you're disgusting! They're disgusting what? I don't care if I am being attacked by your fucking retarded brain rot users. You are exposed and a pedophile who is supporting Donned Wee Summer Fan 1, and I'm done with you! Fuck you, steak, and Donned Wee! Donned Wee as to us. I'm glad I blocked the fuck out of you and your retarded users. If you are supporting him, I can handle your opinion if you handle my opinion. But attacking me, go burn in hell for all I care about. Let's be honest. He is... Okay, he's being honest with us, chat. He is a fucking pedophile who's supporting this user. And he is a pedophile and a troll, too. You're both disgusting, and I hate you, too, steak. So this is my enduring legacy, you see. Is people like this who say this user. This is... It makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. It's just so great. You know, there's opinion bashing happening. Yeah. Warm and fuzzy inside. Beautiful stuff. So yeah, Elliot. So yeah. Elliot being cancelled or whatever. And then we've got this. Which, I mean, that video was like a little too cut and dried, you know? The video was a little too simple. So now, if you weren't convinced through that confusing nonsense video about coming and licking private parts and whatnot, now we got this video here. It's unlisted for some reason. And it's from somebody named Retro Media and More. And this one isn't just about SSG. Or rather, not just about Elliot and Inantiornthine, but it's also about two of SSG's recent close people, who he has also disavowed and disowned. The truth about Meta Shauna 2, Amy Rose VA, and Elliot Inantiornthine. So this video is almost 9 hours. And we're obviously going to watch all of it, every second of it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Strap in. This is the Christmas stream. We're watching every second of this video. It's going to be a banger. Cybervision. Man, if you're gonna make this whole intro, you'd think you could spell vision correctly. Jesus Christ, I'm amazed entertainment wasn't misspelled. Is this the Sonic Adventure 2 font? There isn't commentary in this video. Credit to Ocean Sick Jasper, another Ween, Sonic TH, the SSG, and then like 400 other Weens probably. Oh, and Raven Skeleton's there too. It's all based off. Click of the video now. All you see here is based on true events. It's a good thing you're not providing commentary on this one. I don't think you can do it. But I'm pretty sure this is the Sonic Adventure 2 font, and I gotta say, this looks... Like, it says click of the video now, so it doesn't want me to watch it. It wants me to click off if I'm not happy with it. You know, if I don't want any of this stuff. You know, whatever it's gonna be about. But this looks like a click here now. This looks much more like a... Watch now! Like you get a banner ad for this video on like MU Paradise or something.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. Today we have 3 people who will be looking at. Those subjects are Mershar 2, Emiros VA, and Elliot Amorite.
It's good attempt. Good attempt. No one can say this dude's name! Oh fuck. No one can say his name.
From what is happening this year is some of the most horrible things I had to listen to and witness. From what I showed on my previous video on Mershar 2, she had never listened to Ocean Stone on my previous video.
Man, you really stepped up the fucking runtime, didn't you? You went from an 11-minute video to a nearly 9-hour video. Wow. You must have a lot of content here.
On Mershar 2, she had never listened to Ocean Sick Jasper and thought his friend Blue Flamehead, which I found out from Ocean Sick Jasper, is a horrible person, and not only being really weird to underage children, which I found out is like really happened in like a really suggestive topic. I am doing this now to defend free
You
YouTube.
taking your girl pals yet today, Tails?
Candy
British
Jumper,
Tails.
Sonic THVA, and James the Leaf, which were being harassed by Ellie Amorite for a long while now.
Wait, what? They've been harassing him?
Which were being harassed
Oh,
by
harassed by him. Okay, well, SSG wasn't harassed by him, technically. Technically, they were, like, friends. Okay? So, I don't think you could say they were harassing SSG. Well, but I guess this is, you know, a little bit harassment, maybe. A lot of loaded language in that one there.
Wow now. And I want to do this to
I don't know what
them.
the fuck happened. I mean, SSG was like buddies with this guy. They were on every fucking stream together, and then just like a fucking switch flipped, and now they hate each other. And this guy's being called out as a pedophile or whatever. You know, it's like a whole bunch of shit's going on, and I just don't know where this came from. This all seems to have happened in like the last like month. A lot has happened in a short time.
So with that out of the way, let's begin this.
Court is now in session.
Boy.
Okay,
Is that
Wait,
the fucking judge from Super Mario Sunshine?
I have a message for you. Why did you expose my friend Blue Flamehead 101? Funny guy, I'm
So,
looking
like,
at you.
obviously we're not watching all of this, right? I mean, like, this is just a bunch of different streams stapled together. This is not really 9 hours of, like, edited content or whatever. This isn't like that one... fuck. It was like an art community person. I forget their fucking name. They had like a 9-hour in defense of myself video that had like multiple segments and different like guest stars and shit. This isn't that. This is just like a supercut of streams and stuff. That's why it's 9 hours long.
There is a video, goes by the name of the Anti-Wii Club, and it actually shows a video of these people, because these guys are actually against the Wii Club, they actually call them out. So I will send this link to anybody who wants to watch it, but apparently, yeah, I'm gonna play this video for a couple of minutes, and...
So I'm, like, allergic to caring about this stupid fucking drama that SSG has involved himself in as a result of being, trolled by weens. You know, I do not care to learn more. I only care to gawk at it occasionally as a funny little meme. But it all seems to have started with this Wheat Club thing, and somebody named Funny Guy, who was in my chat, by the way. Again, they all seem to have thought that this was a great idea because they watch me. And it's like, I disavow in the strongest of language any of these fucking people. Ocean Sick Jasper, another one, who watched me and then demanded that I look at this blue flamehead guy, and then started showing up in SSG streams, and it's like, okay, buddy, I know you're the funniest and coolest guy in the world with such a big dick, but, like, I don't care about you. You're nothing to me. You're not gonna be a star on this fucking show, dude. This is the SSG Power Hour, okay? You're nothing to him. You are not a scratch on SSG, okay? You don't have the powerful level of charisma that SSG and Darkness Twilight and Media Ninja, the Sonic Tails and Knuckles of YouTube, all have. And it's the same for all of these fucking people. And, you know, the same with, like, Meta Shauna and Amy Rose VA. All of these people that he's, like, surrounded himself with of late have all just been fucking with him. And none of them are interesting enough or funny enough to do a good job of it, even. Like, if any of them were good at it, that would be one thing, you know? If it was like, oh, I disavow, you know, the poop-touching ween shit, but, like, you saw with Captain Alex that can occasionally lead to good results, okay? Anyone who was there for Captain Alex knows that sometimes that can lead to a good outcome. Both for the stream and for mankind. You know? Sometimes that can lead to a good outcome. Most of the time it doesn't. And none of the SSG weens have been able to really provide in that way. I just think it's funny, I guess, that this Elliot person... I mean, not everyone in this community is weens. Not absolutely everyone. I can't believe they're all weens. So, like, the brony we just watched... Probably not a ween, necessarily. The candy jumper person, probably just a retarded brony. You know? I'm willing to bet, like Occam's razor, if it seems like it's just a retarded brony, it's probably not some, like, elaborate conspiracy of, like, people in a Discord, schemy fingers, you know, just like, here's what I'm gonna do, gang! Like, it's probably just a retarded brony. So, you know, this drama, such that it is, has intersected with people who are, I guess, real users. And this Elliot guy, I don't know, I think he's just like a whack job. Like, I think he, maybe we'll get into it a little bit more, but there's a whole funny thing with Elliot that I've discovered, which is that every now and then he will bring out his sister, and he'll just be talking to someone on, like, a post or something, and then be like, no, SSG, don't kill yourself. My sister cares about you, too. And then, like, 2 seconds later, his sister, quote-unquote, Prince Dragoness, a sister named Prince, don't worry about it, will show up and just be like, yes, hello, I am not him, and I also care about you. And it's, like, pretty obviously just him. So, like, he's pretending to be his own sister. I mean, there's some funny stuff with that guy. And, yeah, I mean, this whole thing seems to be about about a lot of that. I don't know where... Like, where is SSG in all of this? Where's Elliot in all of this?
Condoning borderline rape again on December 21st and 28th of 2023, and televising your...
so unbelievably, like, way too complex, you know? We're here for the truth about Meta Shauna and Amy Rose and this other guy. We're not here for Blue Flamehead. I don't care. Like, why are you talking about this other guy? Get back to the fucking plot of the video, goddammit.
If you have Ocean Six Jasper, if you have parents, I hope they take away your electronics. Take away your either break them, or give it to another, or give them to another 18-year-old. But that is nicer.
Right.
Yeah.
So
and also,
nice EXEVA over here, by the way.
I want to hear Darkness Twilight's
Come on, Darkness Twilight. I want to hear from you. You're the star of the show right now, Buff Darkness. You sexy buff tails with a bulge. Come on, make us laugh. Come on now.
What do you think? What do you think about this, Darkness Twilight? About Ocean Six Jasper?
He tried to rate Metasaw server as common margin.
Oh, I see it. The first, I was busy at work.
Hang on just a sec. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go.
Margin.
Oh, I see it. The first, I was busy at work. I was busy at work at the time. As I came back from work, I seen this crap. I seen this.
Wait, I want to know when was this?
You want to be able to Social Securities and hide his big bull crap because he's going to hide this.
Yeah.
That's what I think about this one. You really listen here, douchebag.
Oh.
Listen here.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if you do this again, raid this server again, I swear to God, you will get banned from the server.
Oh.
And Ocean Six Jasper, I hope you get banned on VR chat, Discord, and every social media. Nobody.
Shut the fuck up, Metashana. No one cares about you. Go back to Buff Darkness.
Yeah, and also. Yeah. And also, Ocean Six Jasper, if you're
watching... you! Oh, these fucking vaginas just keep talking, and Buff Darkness is trying to talk, and he's the fucking man of the house, goddammit, let him talk!
I hope you're... Yeah, and Ocean Six Jasper, if you're watching this, leave every social media. And I hope your parents delete all your social media.
You better leave. If the next time I see you again, I swear, oh God, if I catch you again, I swear to God.
They really do need to get Media Ninja in there with his history of, you know, what he's done to women when they get out of line. As we know, Media Ninja occasionally beats women. I mean, like, actually, you know what? Maybe they should keep him away. Keep him far away. You know, these women are annoying, obviously, because they're women, but, like, Media Ninja, we don't need him to go full fucking Doom Berserk power up. You know, we don't need him to go the only thing they fear is you on these bitches. So just keep him away for everyone's safety.
Swear to God.
I swear to God, I will find your channel and have you terminated. Yep, you open the Pandora's box.
Yeah, and also the Wii Club and Ocean Six Jasper and Flaky05. You want a war? You got one.
That's great. As someone in chat says, if you sneak into this server that you weren't in one more time, you're banned from the server you weren't in. Yeah, I don't know if I think making the whole stream where there's like a gang of you trying to confront this guy, like if he's trolling you, which I think he is, you know, I think maybe you're just giving him what he wants. That's the thing. SSG wanted to in some way have my help. And I don't know what exactly he thinks he means by that, but I would have loved to have talked to him on a stream and just been like, listen, man, these fucking people are not your friends. Buff Darkness is your friend. Media Ninja, for whatever you gotta say about him, is kind of your friend. These fucking yokels are not your friend, okay? These fucking people that, you know, like, they're just jerking you around. You need to learn to not give the trolls what they want, dude. I'm genuinely thinking, because YouTube now has a thing. You'll see here. Let me see if I can find it here. I think it was on the side before, but now it's missing. Let me see if I can track it down. Oh, my 2025 recap is here. That's so great. Yeah, okay, it's not showing. Oh yeah, okay. It's on the sidebar. You just gotta click more. There's a thing now on YouTube where you can do courses. Like, you can give lectures and have them specifically recognized as, like, a separate thing. I'm thinking I need to do, like, a course in how not to get fucking trolled on the internet. It's like, everyone needs this. This is an important thing that all of my viewers need to understand. All of my subjects need to understand. Is like, okay, hey, if somebody is, like, fucking with you, don't make a 3-hour live stream talking about how you're gonna palm them to the ground hard, and that you have good quality on all your 4 channels. Don't make that video. You know? You're just gonna make them, you're gonna give them exactly what they want. You give them what they want! You're gonna give them exactly what they want. I don't know. I'm sure if I did that, people would be mad at me. They'd be like, whoa, what are you doing? You're giving away the secrets. And then I'm just not going to have... And it's fair, because I'm not going to have content anymore if people start listening to that. Like, you're not going to have Captain Alex making a video about how he's going to make the trolls play the fuck games if I tell him not to have trolls, you know? So I understand, but as, like, a public service, I feel like some people need this information. I've never seen another video like it. Just a step-by-step guide in how not to become a lol cow. You know? How not to get milked, basically. And SSG desperately needs that. We're gonna jump ahead to another part in the stream, but SSG needs to be there. Is this him? Come on. Is that him? This you?
I didn't mean up energy. It was I was trying. I'm sorry.
The music.
I just don't know what to do.
You do realize you really did cross the line. If you made a brother go,
did not cross the line.
You are gonna go to jail just like your brother did.
Why?
I did not cross the line.
Who's his brother?
I did not abetted him.
Who's his
the
to help him.
Child killer.
None of you are explaining to me what Amy exactly did. The only thing that I know that Amy did is that she tried getting people to attack a minor. That's it.
Jasper,
will you suck your grandmother's dick,
listen to me. I know what I did. Just please, don't be mean to me.
Oh, man. The trial of Amy Rose has begun.
Oh, and speak of the devil.
Oh.
Yes.
What do you want?
You ungrateful son of a bitch!
You're a pedo.
You're going. I hope you fucking go to hell. And also, I am on Amy and Metashana's side, and you know
he's on Amy's side, guys. I mean, like, he's got the whole squad, the whole Meta Knight squad behind him now.
I was never your friend.
Oh my God.
And you know what?
Stop saying my fucking name!
No!
It's TX, motherfucker!
No!
Suck your own pony balls!
Yeah, you know what? You can suck my cock for all I care.
Elliot.
Brian.
You do know I'm recording
you know what?
right?
I don't care what you say. I'm
Elliot.
gonna make
Fuck you
sure.
and
I'm gonna
fuck
make
Candy
sure.
Dumper.
I'm gonna make sure I told
And
Jasper
I
and
hope
all
you
of his
burn
friends
in
what
hell.
you did.
Oh man, this is a real high IQ meeting of the minds right now, guys. This is like I say, I don't think all 3 of these people in the call with SSG are like trolling him. Unless this is like, maybe it's possible that this is like an elaborate, like Truman Show-esque staged drama, like a firmament sky dome for the flat Earth that surrounds SSG. So all he knows, all he thinks and sees and feels is this drama. He's encased in a bubble of this fake staged drama, like the main character from Prey 2017, not Prey 2006. You know, like, maybe that is the case. It feels like that's quite a bit too elaborate, though, when the much simpler answer is that multiple of these people are retarded. Like, that feels like that's what the answer is, really.
Here, you know what? I hope James Elfie and Kenny Jumper burns in hell. You know what?
Well, I hope you fucking burn hell, go to prison, and basically hurt yourself.
Elliot will be burning in hell. He's a pedophile.
You ruined my life!
You know what? I don't care.
SSG, your life gets ruined every fucking 10 minutes, buddy. Sit down.
I'm recording this right now, you
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care because
Elliot, can you get your fake sister in here and, like, talk in a high-pitched voice, like, and pretend that you're your fake sister? Although your fake sister's name is Prince Dragoness, so, like, it's possible that the fake sister, you know, wouldn't be speaking in, like, a high-pitched voice. It would be difficult for a guy to do a woman's for a guy to do fucking an impression of a woman doing a guy's voice would be kind of complicated for him. So I'm gonna I'll let it slide if you just come out with Prince Dragoness and it's just your regular speaking voice, and I'll you know, that'll be fine. But we gotta get her in on this, your fake sister. Come on.
Okay, fighting up yourself.
Whatever.
You got yourself.
I hope you kill yourself, James Elfie and Kenny Jumper, and you too. I hope you kill
Fuck you,
yourself.
Elliot! You ruined my fucking life!
I hope you kill yourself.
I hope you kill yourself, critic! It sounds like Mati. Like, I don't even think he has an accent. I think he's just, like, slow, you know? He's just an American or whatever. But he does sound kind of like Mati from the Nostalgia Critic movies.
You hear me?
Bitch!
Whoa.
You know what? Suck this cock, you retarded faggot.
Oh my god, you can't say that on YouTube. You're gonna get the police at your house, bud.
Yeah, fuck you! You're a piece of shit. Get out of my call. I'm really sorry. If I actually kept on the call, it would have created a bigger mess and bigger controversy. I mean, I would love to let you say what you had to say to him, but I had to kick him out before things started to get out of control.
I think things have already gotten out of control, SSG. Do you think you've been in control for, like, the last several years at least? Do you think you've been in control of anything? If you were in control, I have a feeling your life wouldn't be the way that it is right now.
If you want me to really be real,
Incredibles is on my chat right now. Awesome, you're saving it, said Incredibles, but cool. Thanks, Incredibles.
Yeah, I really wish SSG had said one of the slurs, you know? Like, I think that would be great. If we could get SSG saying the N-word, I mean, I think time would stop. I think we would be done. We would be done. The story would be concluded. SSG said the N-word. No more even needs to be said. That would be so great. You know, it's not like I want to do a hate speech, but, like, if somebody... It would be really funny if certain other people did, you know? Like Donald Trump. If you got Donald Trump in a rally and he just starts dumping ass with slurs, like, that would be some wild stuff. I think we would all have to stand up and applaud for that.
Goodness to defend Sonic TH, because he deserves to be defended this time, because I actually can understand why.
Man, now freaking Elliot wants me to kill myself! He wants me to fucking kill myself!
Okay, well, don't.
I'm done for him!
Calm down,
I'm
man.
having a mental breakdown.
You're always having a mental breakdown, Brian. For fuck's sakes.
Man.
Calm down, man.
I'm sorry, Flaky.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
He is a child predator. Just don't listen to a child predator.
Yeah, just calm
down.
But
I like that child predator!
We'll be fine.
I was nice to that child predator!
I'm panicking.
I only care that he's a child predator now that he's been mean to me!
How about you take a few minutes to calm down?
My coping skills!
Me and Rubber Bandit will take control of the stream for a bit.
Okay. I gotta go calm down.
Okay,
I'll still be in the call.
I think you've truly broken his mind and his spirit, people.
I do. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, mute yourself, buddy. It's gonna be fine. It's
I
gonna
just
be fine.
felt like it's the right thing because I feel like I just want to be a good friend. I just want to be a good friend. I do. Like, I
I
never
have-
mean, like, had not
I
had a
have
good friend
commented-
kid, but
I
I
have
really want
commented-
help this time.
I have commented on James' recent video saying what just happened.
He's having a realistic panic attack, just like Puss in Boots.
Oh, there he is.
Well,
I guess this must be the best movie of all time then, because SSG had a realistic panic attack, so it's the best movie ever.
Not right now, man. You
Look at the big old
really
pedo.
put yourself in.
I hope you fucking burn in hell. And you know something? I am glad to be on Amy and Metashauna's side.
Why are you doing this in the first place when you got
Because he
yourself
likes children.
into-
He's doing it because he likes children.
Because
Because
he likes children.
You know something? I'm also on Boom Flame's head.
He's not like denying that he likes children. I'm just saying that. I mean, like, I don't know, the bar for likes children is pretty low. Like, 2-year age gap, you like children, whatever. But, like, he is a brony, so he probably does. But all I'm saying is they're slinging that at him, and he's not even being like, no, I don't. Okay. He's just steaming along. So, I mean,
Side too, you retard. And you know something? I hope
Flame's
Amy.
already gone.
Oh, I hope Amy.
We put Blue Flame away, and we'll do the exact
You
same
know,
thing you do.
I
You
hope
fat
you
little
know
bastard.
something. I hope Candy Jumper kills herself then, and I hope.
There's just so many. There's gonna be so many brony suicides today by Elliot's hand. He's going to make them kill themselves. That's the way it always goes, So yeah, there's some more stuff too. But I think we're good on Elliot and SSG and all of that. The ongoing stupid drama continues. The stupidest fucking saga of nonsensical drama is continuing, people. Don't even worry about that. There's plenty. There's always going to be more of that. So next up, we got a little bit of YouTube holiday joy. I'm gonna check in with a recent new friend. Like, I wouldn't say he's an old friend, but he has been, like, for the last 6 months or so, we've been looking at him, and I've made a couple I think I made one clip about him, actually. Yeah. This is Liam and the Christmas holiday, everybody. Liam is here, guys! It's gonna be a great holiday! There he is. And, here's his latest little girl character that he's obsessed with of the week. Liam is he's like a fucking playboy. He's a Don Juan Lothario when it comes to little girl cartoon characters. Every single fucking time we look at him, he's like, he doesn't stick to one waifu or whatever. He's playing the field. It's wild shit.
Wake up, Princess Sophia. It's Christmas. Good morning, Liam.
Celia, Sophia, it's me.
Great teleport, Mario.
Be with Celia, Clover. What a great present. Oh, that reminds me. I made a gift for Mr. Cedric. It's a case for his wand.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I got you all some Christmas presents.
So this is Christmas, and he's back again. His pedophile mustache, and his little girl best friends.
Merry Christmas, Liam.
I got one for Mrs. Cedric, and I got one for Bailiwick. Here, Bailiwick. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Prince Liam.
Prince Liam.
And this one is for you, Mrs. Cedric.
Thanks.
And of course, a Christmas present for you, Princess Sophia.
Thank you very much, Liam. You're so kind. I got you a Christmas gift for you, Liam.
You know, isn't it a tragedy that a guy like this is like the perfect target audience for AI? I mean, no one would bat a fucking eye if he was using AI for his little character voices in this video or whatever. It would probably make the video better. But he's probably not even smart enough to use AI. It's just depressing. It's a sad state of affairs.
Here you go.
Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you, Sophia. You know, this has got to be the best Christmas we ever have, Princess. Hey, I have an idea. Let's sing a Christmas song. Jump up and dance.
Pim, I don't really know if you should be Sorry, I need to do the proper Zach voice. Pim, I don't really know if you should be jumping up and dancing right now, actually, buddy. Pedophile loves little girls. Makes a bunch of videos about it. So he's just singing us a song, I guess. Thank you. It's great. It's great. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate Silent Night. That the whole that you really.
This.
Okay. Come on, I don't. Sleepy Liam, everybody.
Sleep in heavenly peace.
Yeah, you're right. We really gotta bring him out. It's our new best friend, new Sangi. There he is. It's frankly he should have been here all along. Frankly. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thanks everybody for listening to that special Silent Night song.
Yeah, I listened to all of it. It was great.
This has got to be the best Christmas I ever had.
Oh my god. The raw Justin RPG energy that he radiates in every one of these videos whenever he does this. It's incredible. It is incredible. I mean, it's like, it's not enough that he does this, right? It's the wham bam thank you ma'am of the fact that he does this while looking like this. The most gormless individual. He's never even heard of Gorm. He's not even familiar with the concept of Gorm. And then he's got this fucking mustache. Just... like, he could be a normal looking guy and do this, right? You know, and it wouldn't be like half as funny. But it's like 4 times as funny just because he looks like this. What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing? This like awkward, creepy silence.
Rick, these are for you.
Ice lilies. They're even lovelier than I remembered. Thank you, Princess Sophia.
Thanks, Sophia.
Here's Cedric. I got you another Christmas present just for you.
I have something for you, Mr. Cedric.
Of course you do, Princess Sophia.
So, it's amazing how much of content like this really is just like Pooh's Adventures shit. It's literally just like, oh yeah, you can see a little bit of Liam in the in the TV reflection. Oh god, it really is like Pooh's Adventures shit. It's just the classic like, what if I was there? What if it was the same episode of the TV show, but I was there? And the funny part about that inherently is that it's essentially like an admission of like, what if I was there and absolutely nothing was different because I'm like not that interesting and don't bring anything to the table. Everything would be totally the same and I wouldn't make any impact on this dynamic or relationship at all by just standing off to the side and going, "Hi guys, I'm also here." Amazing.
Happy holidays, Mr. Cedric.
Yes.
Happy holidays. Thanks, Liam. You got any other Christmas videos? I appreciate you filling us with joy, Liam. Any other Christmas? Oh, man. Oh, he's got a fucking... oh, God, he has a few. He has a few. And most of them... oh, he has several, actually. My dude loves Christmas. Most of these are a cappella songs. Why are we in 360p? Oh, the video's only available in 360p. That explains it.
Walking around the Christmas tree and the Christmas party hop. We're so tired when you can see every couple tries to stop.
You know, I thought I was slick starting the stream with Jethro Tull Christmas music, but I really should have started it with this. If I had known, I would have. Stick around for next Christmas stream, which will be tomorrow for some reason. Stick around for next Christmas stream next year, and if I remember to, so maybe somebody can remind me, I can start the stream with a playlist of Liam's greatest hits.
Christmas tree and the last Christmas rings. Winter we have some pumpkin pie and we do some karaoke.
What? I think he's making up his own lyrics here, chat. If I'm not mistaken, he did do a cover of the... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking was, was he inspired by the 2.5 Men intro? And then I remembered, yeah, he's done a cover of the 2.5 Men intro, but, you know, yeah, latest, he's got a bunch of Christmas stuff here. He has this one. Most of these are like acapellas and songs and stuff, but not all. We also have Liam and his Christmas present down here, which is just gonna be another one of these. Like, he really began the Christmas season early. Goddamn, like all of December has been Christmas month for Liam. He's committed. He is committed. I come along on the fucking on the late end of Christmas Eve, just like, by the way, guys, here's my Christmas video. And here he is the whole month. He's doing a whole like fucking marathon of Christmas shit. I can't compete. I could never.
We got one more toy to wrap.
Ooh, let's use this beeper.
Thank you, weird cartoon. There we go. There's the star of the show.
Hola, Mandy. That means hello. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas, tools.
Can you say Feliz Navidad for Christmas if you're gonna go all foreign language film and say hola to Mandy? You could, you know.
Christmas,
Liam.
I got some presents for the children to give out. So I'll just give this to you, Mandy, to give out to the children.
Bro said hola.
Why, thank you, Liam. You're so kind.
Well, Felipe, sometimes families aren't able to buy toys or decorations because they need to take
Because they are Mexican and they have no money.
important things.
Who said that? I didn't say that. Man, love the fucking animation on this slop-ass kids show. I kind of don't mind the, like, I don't know, the art style, not exactly, not what I mean, but, like, I don't know, there's something about the shading and the 3D modeling is kind of nice in this, but then this wrapping paper, they didn't want to shell out for wrapping paper physics for the Christmas special, the Jose the Builder Christmas special, and so they just have him, you know, they just have, like, rigid fucking, you know, plain 2D plane with texture rigidly snapping around to wrap this box.
like food or clothes.
Quality.
He's right, Felipe. It's not about giving children, it's about to give presents to everyone. Like family, grandparents, and especially children when their parents don't have enough money.
Is that a minion? What is this creature back here? It's like a fucking... It's like a minion with Andrew Dobson eyebrows.
To get some Christmas presents for their kids. But don't you worry, Felipe. Mandy and I are going to help and give to Mayor Rosa the Christmas presents to the children.
Well, I know it's a fucking screwdriver, you yokels in chat. I can see it's a screwdriver. It's a bendy screwdriver. But it's clearly a minion-inspired screwdriver, people. That or like a bowling pin.
Let's get started wrapping presents.
It's also about giving them. And giving away toys is a great way to help our neighbors in need. And thanks, Tools. What do you think?
It's beautiful.
Speaking of beautiful.
A big candy cane.
I showed you my candy cane. Please respond.
A small candy cane. They both look cool.
Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. We can't get a video. We can't get a video from Liam without this happening. Every time. Every time. Yeah, Valentine's Day. I'm surprised he hasn't been gaslit into thinking that Valentine's Day, or rather that Christmas, is also a day where you're supposed to give your mom a bunch of presents, specifically. He said earlier, like, oh, Christmas is about giving your whole family presents. It's like, no, dude. Christmas is about loving your mom and giving her a bunch of shit, because she has to deal with you all the time. Just like Valentine's Day.
We did it, guys. We worked together to wrap
We
some
saved
Christmas
the city,
presents.
Patrick.
And by the way, Mandy, I do like the Christmas tree that you made. That you put up. I already put my own Christmas tree. Right, Tools. Come on. Let's go give out some presents to the children.
He is fitting in nicely along with the other tools.
And everyone, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. Come on, Tools. Oh, I'm gonna have some hot cocoa.
Let's put these presents in my truck and take them down to City Hall.
So silly. Santa is not just gonna walk in the front door. Merry Christmas. Okay, maybe he will.
Oh, man.
Hola, Santa.
Hello, Santa. Merry Christmas. Welcome
Yeah,
to
I was muted. I was making fun of the fucking... What character was that? It's like a different screwdriver. Just the way he's like, no, Santa's not gonna walk through the front door. 2011, expecting Santa to walk through the front door. I seriously hope you tools don't think this.
Dork.
And then he totally does. I said Santa wouldn't walk through the front door, and then he actually did, the absolute madman.
Merry Christmas. Okay, maybe he will.
Hola, Santa.
Hello, Santa. Merry Christmas. Welcome to Handy Mandy's.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Liam.
Hello, you! Santa Claus here!
This is Mandy, as you already know him, and I'm Liam Keane.
I'm your new best friend.
I know who you are, young man.
This is Pat, Felipe, Turner, Rusty, Squeeze, Stress, Turner, and Rusty. And Flicker.
Are there two of them named Turner and Rusty?
We're so glad to see you, Santa. Hey, let's go on a sled with you. Let's go.
Merry Christmas. Oh.
Man. Man. Oh. Damn. Sorry, I'm eating carrot sticks. Damn. I mean, I have some other stuff I wanted to look at too, but I mean, more importantly, Grayson Bushy, the channel inspector, is getting fucking ranted on by Portland Chislett, the Sonic and Cars fan. So I think we're gonna have to pay some attention to this.
Hey guys, it's me, Portland.
Never mind. Fucking children. Can we just ban children from the internet already? It's just not worth it. It's just not fucking worth it. So that's Liam Keen's Christmas channel, I guess. He's been Christmasing it up over there. Lots of songs. You want more Liam Keen music? It's right there. But that's that from him. Now, a couple days ago, I made a video about a user named Jay Kaiser. And unfortunately, Jay Kaiser does not have much new content related to Christmas. I was really hoping that he'd have more Christmas stuff. He doesn't. But what he does have is a rant about racist Mario, which we will need to watch.
Hey guys.
It's a short one. It's a short one, but I want to know what he thinks about racist Mario. Maybe it'll turn out that he likes it.
Hey guys, this is your boy Jay here once again, and I am back with another rant. This one will be on racist Mario. But to anyone who likes this video, please hear my thoughts. Anyways, enjoy. Racist Mario? Oh no, this video sucks. This video ruins Mario Kart and Sonic the Hedgehog, which are way better than this. This video has Mario killing numerous racers. Like, seriously? You do realize that Super Mario cannot have murdering in it.
Yeah, they probably do, Jay. That's why 27 years ago when this Flash animation was made, they probably did that. Just because the joke was that Mario wouldn't do that. So it's like, you know, that's probably what the point of it was, really. Mario's probably also not racist, you know. You know, he can't be racist against Goombas. He has that one character from Paper Mario, you know, like, as a friend, so he can't be racist to Koopas because he's got Colorado friends, you know. So classic Jay misunderstanding what a joke is. Also, again, classic fucking users being really upset about a Flash animation from like 15 years ago. I was surprised by how old this fucking thing actually was. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is quite old. It's like at least 10 years old. I think more. Might have been 2014, but it might have been even older than that. I'm not sure. And these users are fucking still pissed about this. Like, every day a new rant video is made about racist Mario. Everyone hates this shit, except for, like, normal people who probably thought it was pretty funny. People like Jay Kaiser hate this shit because they don't understand what a joke is.
Or blood. Otherwise it would be rated M for mature. Not to mention the nudity scene.
Whee!
Like at one time where Ash Ketchum stripped himself.
Ugh.
Like, come on. You know Pokemon is not allowed to have nudity in it because it's a kid's show. Man. And if it were to have nudity in it, it would be an adult show. And not to mention Mario being killed by Kratos at the end. So yes, not to mention the animation is not that great.
Oh, damn. Well, what can you do, buddy?
So that's all the reasons why I hate this video. Do you know who likes this video? Cup-Luke-Kun, but I can hear his thoughts. He told me to put him in this spot, but I can hear his thoughts.
Cup-Luke-Kun.
And do you know who hates this video? Ogudu Maker 2K10. Superstar the Irish Pakistani Boy 2K5. Dozer AU TTP ATHCDC. Jeffy Animate 2004. Benjamin Chapu. Paw Patrol and Thomas the Tank Engine Fanatic 2K6. JJ Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006. Haas Studios Noggin. Racing Baby 49. And Cute Heart Mara. They told me to put them in this spot. So screw racist Mario.
Screw racist Mario. I had nothing to say about it, really. Other than I don't like it because Mario isn't like that. Mario doesn't have swearing. How could you? Amazing, Jay. Thank you so much. Very good. Yeah, I don't know that I wanted to spend too much time with Jay, but I did want to see that. Someone posted that excitedly to the server a little while ago, and someone in chat asked about that. And yeah, you know, racist Mario rant. There it is. So impactful, you know. So, okay, but we do have a couple more here that I just have to click on, though. Like, this is truly, like, clickbait for me. Because you've got a video here. Day 11. JTADF99 approvals. That's him. Jay the Austin Dillon fan. That's him. Approvals, number 72, right? So this is the reverse of a rant. If you've seen this stuff before, you know. But, like, for those who don't know, you know. Hip-hop's the shit. The reverse of a rant he's doing here. Approvals, number 72. At JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006's rant on, and this is very near and dear to anybody who's a fan of Robot Alchemic Drive. Rant on getting hit by a vehicle. Oh no! The now!
Hi guys, it's Jay here once again, and I'm back with another approval.
Hell yeah, buddy.
This approval will be on JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006 versus rant on getting hit by a vehicle. This rant will rock. Now let's go.
I apologize for not making any rants and salutes for 3 weeks. I wasn't motivated enough to do so since there's other stuff I had to deal with, which
It's okay, JJ.
I'm not gonna explain too much because I am not willing to.
I like how sweet his voice sounds here. He's usually Jay Kaiser has like a certain degree of like bile to his words. He just seems angry all the time, or like at least vaguely annoyed or whatever, which I can understand. Me too. But in this video, because it's an approval, he's just like, it's okay, JJ. Hey everybody, it's Jay Kaiser here, and it's just like he's a completely different tone than he usually has.
Guys, it's time because I know you guys are waiting patiently for me to get this rant done, so I'm probably gonna get it done, so no worries. Anyways, today's rant is going to be on getting hit by a vehicle. Anyway.
So have either of you guys been hit by a vehicle? Maybe that's why you're talking so slow. Did you get hit in the face by a car? Is that what's happening? Is that how you became a user?
Please enjoy. Getting hit by a vehicle, these situations suck.
They sure do.
They sure do, pal.
I'm going to explain out the following reasons on why they suck. 1. These situations are dangerous.
Yeah.
2. Getting hit by a vehicle can be deadly at times.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally.
3. This is something you should never joke about. To anyone who jokes about it, you're gonna regret it because you're supposed to take this stuff serious.
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's exactly how Nikki Hayden died.
Whoever that is.
With other serious stuff. 4. An example of ways how people can get hit by.
You know, sometimes we've been doing this for a while. You know, I've been doing YouTube for nearly like 7 years now, but I've been doing users for like 3 now, almost 3 years, and I feel like it almost just like washes over me how fucking ridiculous and stupid sometimes a video can be sometimes. Sometimes I can really appreciate it, and it takes me by surprise. But this is exactly what I expected this video to be. But I know there's some people in chat who this is their first stream, and they're just, like, beside themselves with laughter or whatever. And I feel, that's, like, I do this for you. I do this for you guys. Because sometimes I just have to, like, remove myself from the equation. I have to go, you know, astral project above my body and just be like, wow, this is some real dumb shit. This is some really stupid, funny shit. And I'm, like, used to it. Like, day to day, I see this, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. It's fine to me, but like someone who's new, you're gonna see this, and this is gonna be the funniest fucking shit you've ever seen.
Is that sometimes they're not paying attention when they cross the street, which you're supposed to look both ways and listen before you cross the street. Another example is that people can get hit by a vehicle if they walk on the road for too long and they don't get off the road for an upcoming vehicle, which is bad, and etc.
Yeah, I remember when Orson Bean got hit by 2 vehicles. He ended up passing away from that.
5. Drivers who ran over someone with their vehicle can get their driver's license suspended and maybe revoked for that. And 6.
Yeah, I agree.
These situations can be heartbreaking at times. I can't believe I got hit by a vehicle one time when I was riding my bike back on June 6, 2025, which was the reason why I hate that day.
So that's why you're like this now. Got it. Great. Thank you. So he actually has been hit by a vehicle, I guess. I guess this is his, like, this is a deeply personal rant for him, and Jay's just over here like, yeah, that reminds me of this other guy that I knew, who's like a cartoon character, or, you know, like, I'm surprised he hasn't brought up Brian Griffin yet, honestly. He's probably relating this to, like, fucking NASCAR drivers that he knows. I mean, maybe there was a NASCAR driver who, like, got out of his car for some reason and got hit by other cars. Maybe that happened. I don't know. I don't know who Orson Bean is, or whatever the fuck. But, yeah, I mean, kind of feels like it's a bit of a more of a personal rant for JJ. Not JJ the Kaiser plane, but JJ the Hershey chocolate fan. There's 2 JJs here, so.
Gosh, I hope you were okay.
To anyone who likes I respect your opinion on it.
JJ, I'm not trying to be mean here, but the I respect your opinion term is getting old nowadays.
JJ, I really don't want to cramp your style here, dog, but you can't fucking say that anymore! Sorry you got hit by a car. I really hope you're doing okay. Don't fucking tell him I respect your goddamn opinion, though!
Besides, respect means to admire something.
Anyway, which is the day I'm about to rant on in the next episode of my rants. Anyways, I hope that these situations stops for good. I don't know who likes these situations. So I'm gonna leave it be. Here's a list to those.
Hey, look! There's me! Along with Michael the Flash Themes Guy, Lee Powell, Kenyon the Gamer, and some other people.
Who hates getting hit by a vehicle. Lee's from All Shiitake Mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Stanley and Ginavana, also known as both of my friends from school. Michael the Flash Themes Guy, Jay the Austin Dylan Fan 99, Kenyon the Gamer 2011, and Baba Grim Shrimp. There is a video from All Shiitake Mushrooms where
they all love Oshitake mushrooms. This is genuinely the fan base of that YouTube channel, and all of those sorts of channels. Like, the other big one is McJuggernuggets, that apparently, I don't believe they even have fans that aren't users. I think all of their fans are users. Like retarded children were placed in front of their iPad as a child with that shit playing, and now they've grown up, and this is who they are. It's astounding.
Lee was so proud of Landon for looking both ways before crossing the street. I told Stanley and Ginavana about the time that I got hit by a vehicle and they both got shocked at me over it. I asked Michael the Flash Themes guy and Jay the Austin Dylan Fan 99 if they ever got hit by a vehicle before, and they both said no. And the two other users told me that
someone in chat says this kind of content is the monks desperately copying things of our era. I don't even fully know what you mean, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that's funny. I agree.
Put them in this spot. Getting hit by a vehicle sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
And so does opening a vehicle door while someone is driving.
I'm sorry, but the "so does" term is it's a bit of an overused term.
Yeah, that's also kind of dangerous.
Adult Swim is so many times better than getting hit by a vehicle.
Yeah, I like Adult Swim too.
I joke sometimes about the way that, you know, some of these comparisons are done. Where you get like, oh man, tacos El Pastor are so much better than becoming a Nazi by night and killing all of the local minorities. Yeah, dude, totally. Adult Swim is way better than getting hit by a car. What the fuck? Oh, man. We Bare Bears is so much better than the Vietnam War. I mean, I guess, but that's not really saying much, is it?
End of rant.
I'm so excited for your admitting wrongdoings hate-based rant.
Admitting wrongdoings hate-based. So his rants are going to be about specific dates and times? That's his rants? He's going to do a rant on June 6th, 2025. And then after that, a rant on the whole summer of 2018. And then this very specific thing that I've never heard of, that's going to get a rant. And then 3 more based on dates. Admittedly, I am kind of curious as to what the dates, what's so wrong with them, you know?
Wow, that rant was awesome.
Sure it was, buddy.
Because he had good reasons to hate that situation. So anyways, goodbye.
Thanks, Jay. Thank you so much, Jay, for your insightful commentary on that commentary. And, yeah. He's got one here. Should I lose interest on Shimmer and Shine? It's another classic Jayism. Wait, I'm sorry, hang on. Jay rants Redux a bunch of shit I don't understand, but the thumbnail is wanting age of consent to be gone. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and today's episode will be a double rant.
Oh my god. Man, I love the way he titles his videos. This is so amazing. No one would ever think that's what either of those mean. Jesus Christ, Jay.
Wanting age of consent to be gone and becoming...
We just did a Jay Kaiser clip a couple days ago. I can't wait for the next Jay Kaiser clip. I am going to. I'm going to wait a little bit before I put it out. You know, another month or two maybe. But, like, I can't wait for the next Jay Kaiser clip because Jay is a fascinating individual. The next Jay Kaiser clip, I think, is probably going to be... I'm going to try to make sure it includes the time when I just, like, lose my shit watching him type words into fucking Google Translate. Not to translate them, but just to, like, literally just to have them be written on the screen and maybe, like, voiced by a text-to-speech thing, you know? And I'm just like, you can use Notepad, there are websites you can use, which he does sometimes. But he chooses to use fucking Google Translate. And when asked about that, he's just like, "'Cause I just feel like it, deal with it." And I'm just over here like, no, you can't! You can't do that! I won't let you! I'm like fucking going insane and mauling over the fact that this guy types in Google Translate, not for translating, but for just random other shit. And the same thing is gonna happen with the way he fucking abbreviates shit. Oh, Jay! The most frustrating user.
Trader. First, I'm going to rant on wanting age of consent to be gone. Anyways, enjoy. Wanting age of consent to be gone? No, this habit sucks. Let me give you reasons why I hate this habit. 1. The age of consent protects children from being exploited by predators. 2. Adults have greater authority than kids do. 3. Children are not developed mentally, not developed enough to learn about sexual relationships.
Didn't you look at child porn before, Jay?
4. Without the age of consent.
You know, underrated element of Jay's weird stutter thing is like the obvious thing is when he like stops in the middle of a word and has a pause and then finishes the word from where he left off. That's the classic. But the underrated version of that is when he finishes the word and then just has like a little extra trail off segment to it. Yes. Like a mirror image of it that's just catching up. Truly a wonderful individual.
Predator. The age of consent makes it easier to prosecute predators. 5. The age of consent prevents adults from grooming.
Yeah, no, I think it was like the first Jay Kaiser clip was the one where he was like, yeah, I used to look at CP, but I don't do that anymore because it's wrong. Or something. Or maybe it was the second one. I don't know. It wasn't the most recent one, but he did that. And someone in chat's like, you can't just say that and move on. That's basically what he does. Okay, when we found that out, that's basically exactly how he did it. Was just said it and then moved on. So, I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, that's just Jay's habit.
Minors. 6. Sexual activities can lead to PTSD, anxiety, or depression. 7. Children can't grasp the complexities of consent, making them more vulnerable. 8.
He totally did say that. What the fuck are you talking about, chat members? He said that. I mean, he was kind of being trolled, and we think that what it most likely was that he, like, whatever, he saw a picture of Caillou go animate with his wiener out, and like that's, in his opinion, that's you know the way go animate videos are child abuse according to these people. Like, I don't think he actually was like going on the dark web for it or whatever, you know. I don't think that's what happened, but he did just briefly gloss over like, yeah, well, I don't do that anymore. It's fine. It was a strange moment in Jay Kaiser history.
The age of consent. Marginalized and vulnerable groups, such as those with disability, can get harmed.
Another underrated Jay Kaiser situation is where he will get stuck on something for like a few attempts. Okay? It's like a reggae singer. Disability.
9. Without the age of consent, it makes it easier for predators to exploit kids. 10. Physical maturity is not equal to emotional maturity, making kids more vulnerable. 11. Society.
Jay, I don't think you're equipped to talk about this, bud. I think you just need to, it's okay, like, it's okay. I'm glad you feel this way. Okay? That's good. Just you don't have to make a video about it, alright? I feel like you're a little out of your element here, pal.
He's recognized that children need protection. 12.
That's him whispering. He's whispering into himself to, like, remind himself of what he's gonna say or something.
At the age of consent, Predators can exploit kids, increasing their risk of sexual transmitted diseases or unintended pregnancies. 13. Without the age of consent. And the age of consent. And
dude, you're not. I don't think I've ever seen him have this much trouble, like getting across a concept or a sentence. Like this is really something for Jay. I mean, he usually has a bit of a stumble, a bit of a fumble here and there, but like this is he is really struggling with this. I don't think you gotta make this video, bud. I don't think it's necessary. I'm glad that you feel this way. You should feel this way. But like, leave it to other people to talk about this, okay, pal?
And is here so parents can protect their kids from becoming exploited. 14. Children need to focus on education and not getting into sexual relationships with predators. 15. Without the age of consent, adults could get away with exploiting children.
Yeah, if only Sangi had seen this video, before he did his crimes, It's such a sadness, really.
16. Abolishing the age of consent could lead to minors not being protected from age restrictions. 17. Predators could use financial advantage.
Man, you got a lot of reasons for why this is fucked up. Damn.
Is to exploit kids.
He's really thought this through.
And the age of consent prevents that. 18. Sexual abuse can cause emotional harm to families, as well as devastating harm. 19. Children should enjoy their life and childhoods without sexual relationships with strangers. And 20. Society has the duty to protect minors from getting exploited by predators.
Yeah, there's a whole second rant coming up in this same video.
I hope this habit ends soon.
Do you know who likes this habit?
I don't know who likes this habit, but do you know who hates this habit? Super Solid the Irish Pakistani Boy 2K5. Dozer AU TTPATCC. I'll go do Video Maker for 2K10.
What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going?
2K10. Pixel Pioneer 128. Cup Blue Kun. Benjamin Chapu. FDR Productions. Jeffy Animate. 2004.
Whole bunch of people. Okay, got it. Next rant. Next rant. Wait,
Paw
who's
Patrol.
Neutral to it. I'm sorry. Who is this? Who is this?
They told me to put them in the spot. And do you know who's neutral to this habit? Paw Patrol and Thomas and the Wiggles Fanatic 2K6. He told me to put him in the spot. But I can heal his
35-year-old jacking it to Paw Patrol is neutral to it.
thoughts. So screw wanting age of consent to be gone. And screw wanting jail to be gone.
Man, there's a lot of people who need this video, honestly. There's a lot of people. There's people on my fucking Discord who need to see this video.
Michael the Flash Team Sky is 1 billion times better than wanting age of consent to be gone. End of rant 1. Next, I'm going to rant on becoming a traitor. Anyways, enjoy. Becoming a traitor? No, this thing sucks. Let me give you reasons why this thing sucks.
This thing.
1. Whenever someone becomes a traitor, it makes me upset. 2. Those who become traitors were fake friends all along. 3. It makes people go on hiatus. 4. Whenever user becomes
can lead to suicide.
A traitor, it felt like the world's cursed. As I was like, as people were like, I don't want to be next. And 5. People will get very upset if one of their family members becomes traitors by committing crimes.
So becomes traitors by committing crimes. Very bizarre. Does he have this written on like paper? Or maybe on his phone or something. But he has the computer screen up with this text, right? So that he can film his computer screen Well, I guess he'd be filming it with his phone, right? So it wouldn't be a phone. He has to just have, like, paper that he has lying around that he writes down his list of users who like and support and dislike and not support this thing. And also his reasons for having a problem with this thing, becoming a traitor, this thing. He has to have that, right? He's not just rattling this off the top of his head. Like, maybe it's his, like, baby iPad from when he was a kid and his parents didn't know how to raise him properly. And so he just brings that out and types on that. That could be it.
I hope this ends permanently. I don't know who likes this, but do you know who hates this? Super Salt, the Irish Pakistani boy 2K5.
A bunch of people, right. Got it, good. Who's neutral? Jeffy?
And Screw getting hit by a vehicle.
Right, of course. Thank you, Jay. So, I was told that I am mentioned in Day 16 Redux. So, I guess we'll watch this. This is a long
Hey guys,
one.
this is Jay here
This is
once
like
again.
nearly 14 minutes. Jesus Christ. And we got Screwball in this one? Oh, man. Well, I did say all I want for Christmas is a bunch of freaks, so, you know.
And I'm back with another commentary. This commentary will be on Call Me Screwball, the YouTuber 2013's commentary on my commentary on Meatwad Studios Productions 2K10's rant on me.
I'm sorry, can we go back through that fucking train of thought again? Who? What?
Hey guys, this is Jay here once again, and I'm back with another commentary. This commentary will be on Call Me Screwball, the YouTuber 2013's commentary on my
So it's a commentary on this guy's commentary.
commentary
On Jay's commentary.
on Meatwad Studios Productions 2K10's rant
On Meatwad Studios commentary.
me. Anyways,
On Jay. We are... And then I'm involved in this too. I don't think we've ever been this level of like, through the looking glass. I don't think we've ever been this deep.
Off we go.
That was gross and disturbing to clear the throat at the beginning.
Dude, it's natural to clear your throat. Hey guys, it's Jay here once again, and I'm back with another commentary.
Oh, great. More of this shit.
This one will be on Meatwad Studios Productions 2K10's rant on me.
Not gonna lie, that rant was based as hell.
Only for you. Now I can tell that rant will...
Now listen, Screwball is based as hell, okay? Screwball made Loud Equals and Funny, where he was like breathing into his mic for 2 hours and had nothing to say and no jokes and didn't have any topics or anything, and he did it as a podcast, just like, you know, the podcast I'm on, Loud Equals Funny. He has Loud Equalsn't Funny. So Screwball's pretty cool. I don't know. I think he's pretty funny. He's learning from the best, which is me.
Suck. Anyways, let's go.
Hi everyone, I'm back, and today I'm gonna give my reasons why Jay Kaiser, aka Jay
Oh, wow. So we're going to this already. Now this is really bizarre. This shouldn't be that hard to do, dumbass.
Dude, not everyone has to edit their videos.
Okay, not everybody does, but if you don't, you're gonna get people calling you a dumbass and throwing tomatoes at you. Like, you don't have to. That's not like one of the 10 commandments or whatever, but this is the result of not doing that, you know?
Oh, fuck this shit. Let's just see
I love Screwball.
what the fuck this is about before this Jay Kaiserism gets the stupidity walking out a damn door.
Hey, stop right there, you bad guy. This is Kate Carter from Twister speaking to you. Are you trying to call Jay Kaiser, J. Kaiser, the jet plane?
Not again. Not again.
Stop right there. This is Blyma the Wonder Cat from Chasington speaking.
Who's this cute little lesbian?
You. Are you trying to tell others they cannot give you nicknames or mock names?
Keep in mind that I do not complain about people giving me mock names anymore. And I can now handle people calling me JJ Kaiser the jet plane.
He can handle their opinion now. Oh man, some people said that I was gonna really get under his skin with that thumbnail. I gotta say, I just looked up JJ Kaiser the jet plane on Google Images, and lo and behold, someone already made that. I completely stole that thumbnail. I'm totally honest that I did not make that thumbnail. I just fucking found it. Except it had end credits on it, so I got rid of that. But people were like, "Oh, he's gonna get really upset that you called him JJ Kaiser the jet plane." Apparently not. He can handle their thoughts now. He can handle my thoughts.
Bro, that counts as not handling your hate/taken names to Fur. For not being mature, I gotta skip this video to help Screwball's mission.
Sucks. And before anyone says anything, these are objective facts.
I highly doubt that they're gonna be facts.
That's bold of you to say.
And you're not.
This is a truly wonderful. This is truly wonderful video editing like we've never seen before.
Oh fuck, not this shit again.
When do I show up?
Stop right here. This is Peter Saebrez from Chicago speaking to you. Are you speeding that part? You know that speeding up parts proves that you are jumping into conclusions. Let's skip this part.
Jay has a beautiful mind. Jay just absolutely, I can't believe. I don't know how he functions, like, his thought processes must just be incredible. And you know he's got to be like a savant at something. There's something Jay's really good at. Not this. You know, but like something. Eventually, like, that's the scene in the movie where Jay eventually just turns out he's really incredibly good at doing Rubik's Cubes or something, you know? But he just hasn't found that yet. He's certainly not good at making YouTube videos. We know that for sure.
Please, let's begin. 1. He's a pedophile and grooms children.
Slandering much? I do not groom children, you liar.
Either way,
Oh, that's not how you answer that! Oh no! Do you guys see what happened there? Do you guys see, like, the comedy beat writing that just happened there? Do you guys see it? This guy's a pedophile and he grooms children. That's not true! I've never groomed a child in my life! Yeah, you know, a little bit of an omission there of the other thing that he just said. You're not denying that, are you? Oh, man. Oh, no.
Picture, you still acted weird that one time you wanted to see the kids in a commercial. For whatever fucking reason.
I don't complain about kids' censored faces anymore.
Oh, about the time.
Not anymore. Like, I don't know which layer of this is current Jay, which layer is old Jay, which layer is the fucking video that someone is watching about Jay, the video someone's responding to the video about Jay who's responding to the other video about him. You know, like, this is just nonsense that is happening in this fucking video. The absolute degree of complete fucking nonsense that only makes sense to Jay. I also want to point out some of the fucking videos that appear to be popping up in Jay's, like, recommended. You know, we've got Jesus, be careful, don't reject this. We've got 2027 Atlantic hurricane season. You know, there was one, the last clip that I did a couple days ago. There was one video where I guess I didn't notice it at the time, but I did when I was, like, editing it. There was a video being recommended to him that was like, if you click on this, you will have millions of money. Click here. It was one of those, like, Facebook, share this right now so you will be prosperous and auspicious. You know, it was one of those, and Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's wonderful that to imagine Jay Kaiser sitting down watching like scam fucking fortune telling videos or whatever.
Hold it right there, you gravedigger. This is Candace Flynn from Disney's Phineas and Ferb speaking to you. Are you trying to bring up Jay
Oh
the
yeah, Luigi's tantrum. I saw that. Yeah, that was... You can tell that that's... Like, some of this, you know... I guess he likes Breaking Benjamin. He likes this... Potentially this Brave Wilderness channel. There's some other stuff. But then, yeah, this one here is new. Which means he's, like, either subbed to this person or not subbed but watches a lot of their stuff. You're getting, like, look at this, it's a new one from that guy you like, Luigi's Tantrum. Mega something, I can't see the name.
To you. Are you trying to bring up Jay the Austin Dillon Fan 99's past? Bro. You know that he already admitted his wrongdoings and apologized for all the bad stuff he did, and he doesn't do all those bad things anymore.
He doesn't do all those bad things anymore, okay. You know. And you said he was a pedophile and a child groomer. He's never groomed anyone, alright?
Hope. You're just trying to ruin his reputation. Let's skip this part and move on.
Do you even have any proof?
Yeah, do we think that the evanescence is an outdated term? Do you think he still listens to Wake Me Up Inside? I hope so. I mean, that's the only video there that I would click on.
We're so embarrassed we overpaid for this used car. We don't even want to show our faces around here.
Watching the fucking Carfax commercial again.
Yep. Went to the wrong used car site.
Wait, this is me! This is me! I just noticed the user bingo!
Any proof?
We're so embarrassed we overpaid for this used car. We don't even want to show our faces around here.
Yep. Went to the wrong used car site.
Wait for me!
See? Right there. That's the part that offended all my OPS members.
Oh, that part. Right. I don't know. I think I'm going to... I'm getting so close to marking off actually frightening because Jay Kaiser it's rapidly becoming clearer that Jay Kaiser is obsessed with children and crazy.
Made me scream.
Oh, I'm so funny. That killed me.
Hospital, then if a fucking commercial offends you so much you scream like a...
We really do just have... Now I'm here. Why am I here? Like, when did I get involved in any of this? I'm just observing. You know, why is my video even here? That's my question. Where did that happen? Why is that going on? He was screaming at this commercial because it didn't let him see children. You know what? Yeah, that's actually frightening. This guy's got some fucking weird problems. I don't know what's going on with this fucking user.
Especially his OPS members.
I do not groom my OPS members, you liar.
Dude,
Why was I there? Jay doesn't even have anything to say about that. He literally just played a clip from my stream and had nothing to add to it. Come on, Jay. Don't you have any commentary about what I said? Disprove me. Refute me. Tell me to take that, atheists. You know, something. Come on. You gotta tell me I'm wrong, right? Come on, man.
Gets annoyed. 3.
Since when did I rage?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I gotta click off of it. Click off of it! He was about to play the video of Jay Kaiser screaming and reeing. And then Jay, in real time, was like, nope, they can't know about this one! And cut to fucking what's-her-name from Phineas and Ferb. Again, just being like, bro, we are skipping this, bro. Incredible.
Hold it right there, you gravedigger. This is Candace Flynn from Disney's Phineas and Ferb speaking to you.
Video.
Are you trying to bring up Jay the Austin Dillon Fan 99's past? Bro. You know that he already admitted his wrongdoings and apologized for all the bad stuff he
user is the gravedigger.
did, and he doesn't do all those bad things anymore. But nope. You're just trying to ruin his reputation. Let's skip this part and move on.
He's really ugly and hard to look at forward.
It's just so funny that he'll skip over things that bother him that much. Like, that's obviously the reason, right? Is like he's like offended by having to, you know, hear this about him or whatever. But then he'll just skip to somebody calling him ugly and stupid, and he won't skip that. He sits through all of that. That's fine. No problem there. The problem is reminding him of that time that he screamed at 5-year-olds, you know?
How am I ugly?
How am I ugly?
Care to explain?
I remember...
This is the whole video, is literally just him queuing up a sound effect and then switching over to this character who has pre-recorded line about how we should skip this because you're bringing up the past. It's the same clip every time. It's the same reaction every time. Jay, you didn't even have to make this video, cunt. Like, I'm sorry, you didn't have to even make this. You don't have anything to say. You're literally just like, I don't want to address this, so I'm moving past it. Neener. That's not a response video. That's not a commentary. Just don't make the video, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. And every time he forgets to cue up the sound effect first before this is a whole process across multiple tabs. This is real-time video editing.
Hold it right there, you gravedigger. This is Candace Flynn from
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna fucking do it again.
OPS get on my nerves.
You get on my nerves too. So what difference does that make?
You make even more people fucking annoyed. So don't start with that shit J.S. Jettison who is playing all around.
You're making me annoyed too, so what difference does that make?
Jay, for fuck's sakes, buddy.
He for some reason raged because he couldn't see children's faces in a
We're
commercial.
doing this again. He's gonna bring up Candace again.
I had to make an OPS coping skill video about Xander because of this.
And all the users are fucking disgusted and disturbed by your weird behavior.
All the users are disgusted and disturbed. He responds to that just like it's a normal thing too. Just like, well, yeah, I had to make an OPS coping skill video for Xander because of that video. As if that means anything to anyone other than Jay. I mean, it means something to us now because we've gone through the process of figuring out what the fuck OPS coping skills videos are. Because we're invested. We're Jay's biggest fans, obviously. But to the average viewer, the untrained eye, the uninitiated, nobody knows what the fuck any of that means, man. Nobody knows what an OPS coping skill video is. And let alone why you need that after watching a video of a kid in a bush.
That is why we cannot support you nor even like you, because the shit you gave to anyone.
Does it look like... Well, some people will not trust me. Some people will support me. So there you go.
7.
Uh-huh.
Stutters way too much, and it's really annoying.
Oh my gosh, how dare you make fun of my stuttering.
Oh, you want me to fucking laugh? I will if you act up like a bitch boy baby.
Hey, you need to know by now that the B word's offensive to women.
Oh my
right?
god, Jay.
That proves that you act like Screwball.
Hey, oh my god, you mentioned me.
Jay, are you serious? Is this a joke? This is a joke, right? Like, be real with me. Say asparagus in your next video, and I'll know that this is all just a big act, and I'll keep mum about it. I won't say shit, okay? Like, we could keep going like this is real. Just say asparagus in the next video so that I know that you're just rolling and trolling like Chris Chan. Okay? Come on, man.
It's funny, but seriously. Eat a fucking word of yours before the brain runs out.
Hey.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
He refuses to screen record and instead films his crusty-ass laptop with a camera.
So what? I can use the camera.
He can use it if he wants to.
Video can be shitty and garbage if you want to make it that way.
Well, it's easier for me to make videos using my camera rather than my screen record due to the risk of that video processing error occurring. And also, don't make fun of my monitor.
But it is so...
Video processing error. Well, you know, I'll say this for Jay. He does seem to have a pretty ridiculously old laptop, and when Screwball's calling it crusty, like it is, it's crusty. It's a crusty old laptop. So, I mean, you know, maybe it's for the best that he just films his fucking screen with a camera phone instead of, like, trying to screen record with OBS or something. Because I do think that might explode his entire computer, and, you know, we don't want that. We want him to be able to look at little kids in bushes in peace, you know. So I understand, at least that.
Fucking nasty, like, when was the last time you cleaned it?
If you don't stop making fun of my monitor, I will eventually clean it. So that way that will make you guys happy.
When you wanted to...
If you guys keep bullying me about my monitor, then I'll have no choice but to clean it. Take that, bullies. So I guess the bullying's working, right? Like this is working. This is effective bullying then. Shit.
Chinese.
I'm not gonna repeat myself. I know he'll keep bringing up my past.
Criticism and 10.
Yes, I know how to take criticism.
I doubt that, to be honest.
Well, it's true. I do know how to take criticism. It's just that you guys slander me as a pedophile.
Nash, now, don't start with that shit, okay? You are clearly fucking weird and shit. As you wanted to plan on...
What are we doing? What are we doing, man?
Disgusting nails.
Hey, don't make fun of my nails.
Hey, let him
Man,
talk.
this video is like the most scathing takedown of Jay Kaiser I've ever fucking seen, too. Just constant, like, his nails are ugly, his monitor is dirty, his video editing is terrible, he's got that yee ass haircut, like, really this is a detailed takedown, holy shit.
About your nails, you fucking
Yeah, he's
retard.
skipping it because it brings up his past.
You know your nails are fucking gross, because they have brown stuff in them called shit and dirt.
When will these people ever learn to stop making fun of my nails?
Surely after you make more videos about them, Jay. Keep going. Keep going, buddy.
I don't care, because as a faggot myself, that is not a reason to ever kill anyone's self, okay? So don't use suicide as an excuse, you Leah, to .0.
Really? Leah 2.0? Is that the best insult you got?
Yeah, I also don't know what that means, Jay. You're right. I'm on your side for that one.
Do you know who likes this user? Nobody.
Really? Nobody likes me? Dude, I have a lot of fans, you know. So not everyone hates me, you know.
Well, that is their virtue. And if they want to support someone
we've
as
got
weird...
like 1,000 people watching right now who are all Jay Kaiser's biggest fans, so, you know, give yourselves a round of applause, okay?
And cucky as you, they can go for it. But they are screwing themselves over in the long run.
And you know who hates this user? Me.
You sure? Bruh. Putting yourself in the hate spot proves that you act like Christmas yesterday, no. Although he's a dead topic.
So don't bring him up, dumbass.
Well, I had to bring him up. Because Christmas yesterday, no, did the
Look,
exact
I had
same
to
thing.
bring up Christmas, yes, sunny day, no. Hey, everybody, Merry Christmas, yes, sunny day, no. He had to bring him up, guys. He had to. Who among you, in a heated argument such as this, wouldn't bring up Christmas, yes, sunny day, no? I ask you. I don't believe any one of you would be able to resist the call of temptation of bringing up Christmas, yes, sunny day, no, even though he is a dead topic.
As Meatwad did.
Sonic.
Oh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're going back, Jack. Doing it again.
Nope. Just nope. Explain what the fuck this has got to do with the video, Jay. Or else I am getting really pissed, and this shitty behavior you displayed.
Note, that was the FedEx fan and Chicago Fan 2025's interruption clip that I used, and I gave credit to him.
I think the thing that's really funny about Jay to me is that sometimes he'll do the thing where he thinks he's explaining something. Screwball is a great foil to him, really, because, like, the Screwball's a little more down to earth, it feels like. And he'll just be like, no, Jay, please, explain what the fuck this is doing in your video. Why do you put fucking clips of cartoon characters not talking because it's text-to-speech and it doesn't even sound like them? Why do you do that? And he'll just be like, well, I had to. Because it's actually from FedEx, the Sonic fans video, and I credited him. So, it's, you know, checkmate, atheists. Like, he thinks that's an answer. Like, he thinks that's a real response that would be, you know, sufficient to anybody. It's fascinating.
Jay, your existence is literally a cartoon character. I don't want to hear you.
Where's your proof, then?
Where's your proof that I'm a cartoon character? Well, there's my proof. Fuck you. Where's your proof that I'm a cartoon character? Avatar is him as Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, you kind of walked into that one, Jay. You kind of walked into that one. I'm sorry, pal.
Anyone else on the planet?
Again, not everyone hates me, you know. We all have different opinions.
Well, obviously no shit, mister. But at the same time, if you acknowledge me and his opinions on your dumbass behavior, you are losing the mind game of the system.
The mind game
Hope you enjoyed this video.
Well, I didn't.
Well, Jay, I don't give a rat's ass if you do or not, because you are a bitch, and we'll cry like a brat for all...
Again, the B word's offensive to women, and also, you need to care. Also, I do not think Jack King 2K9 will like this, since this commentary has a lot of swearing in it.
Years for some...
No one cares who this rando is that you're talking about, Jay. Holy shit, dog. Holy shit. If he's trolling, this is masterful. Jay Kaiser. It's so good that I really don't even know if I can believe that this isn't, like, on purpose. And I don't know, I've never really questioned that from Jay that much before, but, like, he's just so uniquely Jay Kaiser. He's the turbo user. He's the perfect user. I just am amazed by him. His girth. You know, proverbially, you know, like not real girth, but like, you know, his user girth. I don't know. His ability to like say things, to just say things is fantastic. He'll have things that are, I guess, comebacks, you know? And it'll be a comeback that I could never script. No one could ever write Jay Kaiser dialogue. It would be so difficult to think the way Jay Kaiser does. He's not even really an artist, and yet somehow he's an outside artist. Like an outsider artist. He truly views the world in a different way than everyone. Or he's just trolling, in which case he's unbelievably talented.
Goddamn reason, I guess.
Because it was filled with opinion bashing and slandering.
And he did not really bash your opinion, because he is speaking facts on your shitty behavior you displayed, okay?
Then why did they say that you're not allowed to disagree with him?
Hope to see you again. Bye.
That rant sucked.
Your commentary is fucked.
So is yours. But anyway, see you later.
And he finished the video. Oh, wow. God damn it. Finally. Ooh.
Whoa.
So anyways, thanks for watching THI's commentary I did on Jay Kaiser. And see you again soon. Goodbye, mateys.
Goodbye, matey.
Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this commentary. And if you did, remember to like, subscribe, share, turn on notifications, and don't forget to say...
I really hope that's not your high school that you went to, Jay. Jesus Christ. Or possibly still go to, even though you're an adult in your 20s. So that's a little Jay Kaiser dive. You know, thank you for sticking around for that. We're going to do some super chats here, because we got a number of them. And big ones, too. People have been very, very kind and generous today, and I will get to a few of these here. So thank you, everybody. We will be continuing after this. There will be some more. I'm going to pivot the stream to be a little different. We're going to be doing some body cams. We're going to be doing some crazy bitches on get it like pissing themselves in defiance in front of the police or whatever. It's going to be great. So we got 4 months membership from Luhansk Legacy. Let's get freaky on Christmas. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Grandival Galeriarch member for 25 months. Happy Toyota-thon to my favorite fat bear. I'm big boned, okay? Thanks, I guess. Toyota-thon, huh? Thanks again to Sleepy, the liquid dinosaur, with the 20. 10 euros from Library Dork. Here's to another year filled with weirdos. Oh yeah, more to come. Stick around soon for a very, very long live clip that will probably be around or over 10 hours. Enjoy that. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be in the crystal. It's gonna be great. Winter, member for 18 months. Merry Christmas, thank you, and a Happy New Year as well. How about that? Yeah, and I'm one-upping your Merry Christmas. Thank you. $5 from Tivy. Was gonna suggest Rap City Street Kids, but RLM beat me to it. Jay Kaiser has been uploading like an advent calendar, though. Merry Christmas, everyone. Well, you know, there's your lucky. It's your lucky fucking day, Tivy. We got Jay Kaiser, and even before you requested it, I already had it planned. Thank you. Merry Christmas. $2 from Chunk Chunk. This user is the jolly user. Truly true. It's truly true. Yes. $10 from Jathis. Merry Christmas, Claw. If you're taking suggestions, YouTube keeps showing me someone with a massive singing frog doll collection who shows them rotting and stuff from bad batteries. Frogs Master 595. Well, probably not doing 595. Probably not doing requests and suggestions right now, but maybe next time. Thank you. I'm going to try to get out at least one more stream before the end of the year. It's been a bit. I've been working on clips and videos and stuff, and I would like to continue putting out stuff like that, and also get a couple more streams out in the next few days or whatever. I think that would be good. We'll save Frogs Master for another time. Thanks. 2 euros from Sumibito Zin. First one bit was funny. I don't even know what you're referencing when you say that. But thank you again for the 20 gift memberships. 1,000 Huff from Nick M 2046. Went through a really bad layoff about a month ago, and your streams helped me through it. Merry Christmas, and here's to a user-filled 2026. I think there'll be some good users in 2026. Turns out I was wrong about Foxwolf, by the way. Went back. There's a Foxwolf clip coming up soon. The one where he's I'll just spoil it a little. It's the one where he's in his closet as the cops are banging on his door, and he's praying to VTubers and Markiplier to not get caught by the police. For what? You'll have to watch the video to find out. But yeah, he's literally praying to Shy Lily. It's quite a scene. And that was a stream from like early this year, and I said like within the year you're gonna hear about news about Foxwolf like becoming a serial killer. They're gonna find bodies in his home or something. It didn't happen this year. It has not happened yet. We're holding out. Maybe the next couple days it could still happen. But probably not. It's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, no one's dead. But, like, I want to be right about that, So, like, come on. Come on, man. So, maybe in 2026 we'll find out that he's, we'll find his dad's body or something. I don't know. $2 from Chunk 223. All I want for Christmas is some Tamir action. I don't know, Tamir. I've still got trauma over what those sickos did to my Tamir video. So like I just don't know if I can't watch Tamir without trigger warnings anymore. It's unfortunately the case. Like I don't really I'm not triggered by Tamir, but just, you know, like what Tamir now represents, what I think of. I'm seeing flashbacks every time I look at Tamir's face now, when I look into his eyes. It's a terrible situation. Be sure to join the Patreon to check out the rudely and unjustly deleted live clip of Tamir, which I got in trouble for. See if you can leave a comment when you watch it. See if you can figure out what it was that got the video taken down. What specific thing, what moment it was. You won't get it. You will not guess. 5 euros from Box Room. Thank you for the Masao Christmas cake video. Honest tries. Actually tried that recipe. Dear God. Dear God. I said at the ending, don't try this at home. I specifically said that. God damn it. No one fucking listens to me. Well, I hope it was tasty. I'm sure that was a really good, honest try right there. $2 from Dr. Storm. God bless us every user. Absolutely. And to all a good night. $70. 70 from AOM Queen. Alm? Like Alm Shinrikyo? I don't know. AOM Queen. Daddy Claw, Merry Christmas. Well, thank you. Don't call me that, but thank you. I mean, you know, $70 is nice, but I've got standards. You know, just don't call me that. It's not necessary. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you and yours and your whole family and all of your friends. Merry Christmas. Don't call me that though. $2 from thank you though very much. I appreciate it. It's very, very generous at this time of year, and I appreciate it greatly. I can't believe I let that go for 2 hours because I saw it come in and I was like, oh, after this video I'll do some super chats, and I did not. So I'm sorry about that, but thank you. $2 from Channel Reprobate. Who ups Sonic Segaing they gamer right now? Not me. I've been Mario Nintendoing lately. I've been playing fucking Mario 64 ROM hacks. There's a whole bunch of them. I don't know if people are aware, but there are like hundreds of new Mario 64s that are just out there. And most of them are really good. I mean, okay, maybe probably not most of them, but there's enough of them that are really good. The entire Star Revenge series, bangers all the way through, really good shit. Mostly, okay, some of them get a little fucking ridiculous toward the end game where it's like, yeah, just wall jump for 27 minutes across this entire level. Just never miss a wall jump or do it all again, smiley face, you know. There was one I was playing that was like, I think it was the Origin one. That was the prequel or whatever. And I got to like level, whatever it was, level 13 or something. It was late in the game, to be fair. But it was this part where it was legitimately like several minutes of continued, extremely precise wall jumping. And I'm just like, man, I don't even think this was a difficulty curve. This is a difficulty wall, literally. It was fine up to now, and now it's like, all right, why don't you fuck yourself? It's just off the fucking cliff with difficulty. It's insane. It was insane. And it wasn't like the fun kind of difficulty. It wasn't even the kind that you could easily save state through. It was like, just do this ridiculous sequence of fucking wall jumps where you have to like monitor your height and like move in a direction. Absolute apex fucking nth level Mario handling. And it's insane. It's just insane. It's a shame too, because the hack was good. It was a good hack. Other than that, just gets to a point where it's like, oh, okay, we're not fucking around. This is for like literally only simple flips and nobody else to play this. No one can play this except simple flips. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me think that I could play your hack for a little while, dude. Thank you. Fucking annoying shit, man. I had this one that's like based on Toho. I don't know fucking shit about Toho, but it's like, it's Star Revenge 8. And so it's Mario, but it's through the lens of Toho. So the coins are now the little Toho blue and red icon things instead. The ones where you blow up the enemy and they drop the little squares. They're those. And the levels are all like interconnected and based on Toho stuff. And I don't know any fucking thing about Toho. But I get to this boss that's like a multi-tiered fight with a big bully, you know? If you know Mario 64, you know what I mean. And it's like it spawns you directly inside of the enemy so that when you spawn in, the enemy just knocks you off the platform immediately. I lucked out and eventually got a chance to do it. But I was pissed the fuck off last night playing this on Christmas Eve. Just like fucking mulding over Mario at the age of 31. Like, where the fuck can it? Because you literally, you get on this teleporter and it spawns you to the boss arena and there's just already an enemy inside of you pushing you off the arena. You don't even get a chance to fucking move. I just got lucky eventually and it let me continue. Fucking, like, it's shit like that where I'm like, you know, this is a really professionally made ROM hack. This feels like an entire new fucking game. This is so much more impressive than anything you've ever seen on the N64. And then there's just that. And it's like, man, this is like so incongruous with the quality of the rest of this shit. Man, and again, man, ... Anyways, $5 from Kagut Farson TM. Okay. No message, but thank you. 21 months membership from M&M Fees. Merry Christmas, Clawdad. See, Clawdad is a little better than Clawdaddy. It doesn't sound quite as sexual. It just makes you sound like Mary Jane Watson from early Spider-Man comics, where she was the 60s equivalent of, like, what is up, my fellow kids? Just elderly Jewish man writing, what is up, my hip happening swinging daddy-os? And every line of dialogue she has is that. She kept calling Peter Dad. It was weird. It was just... I don't know if that was normal in the 60s, but when you go back and it's 2020 whatever, and you're reading old Spider-Man, and there's just a lady calling her male friend Dad. Not Daddy! Not Daddy-O! Just Dad. Very strange. Does not translate well to the modern day, you know. Merry Christmas, Claudad. I'm here to ask you who you think would win in a sumo match. Stexon Starfighter or Sonic Sega Gamer? SSG. He's got the rage. Stexon well, okay, so SSG has the rage and looks like a Batman villain, but Stexon Starfighter is very obviously like Sentai influenced, but also like just general anime protag coded. Like he talks like fucking a Gundam protagonist or something, you know? I know there's still light in you, Aiden! You know, so I actually, you know what, I'm gonna give the edge to Stexon. I think he would have plot armor, and through the power of being the protagonist, he would beat SSG. It would be like a One Piece fight, where it's like, there's no way Luffy can win this one, but he's just so determined, and so pure at heart. Except for all the $500 of furry porn or whatever. Other than that, he's pure at heart. And yeah, he'd come out on top somehow. That's my answer. 29 months membership from Shun Kurosaki. Thanks for all the streams, Claw. Sorry for infrequent ones. I mean, but it's been better, you know. I've been streaming just... I don't have to do 15 streams a month, you know, and spend 10 hours a day streaming. And maybe you guys would love that. But now I'm getting more videos out, you know. I think I'm finding a balance. It's not, I don't think I'm fully balanced, but I think I'm finding a bit of a better balance than I once had. Where like if I go back a couple years to like 2023, it was literally like every other day in a month I would be streaming, and I just don't know if that was, you know, healthy, really. You know, I'm sorry to not provide more epic memes and laughs for everybody, but you know, I'm living my life. I'm just living my life, and now I can live my life and entertain people with clips, and like I say, I think I'm finding a good balance. I have some more, like, full videos, too. I'm realizing now that, like, the time that I spend on some of the clips, or some of the videos, rather, like, the fully laboriously edited ones that I pour over for, like, a day or two, at least, or longer in some cases, but the ones where I'm, like, fucking sitting down all day from morning to night, morning to bedtime, wake up to fucking back to sleep, all day working on a clip, on a video rather, and then I put it out and it's like no one watches it, you know. Like it's a little depressing. And then I put out a clip, and you know, it's a clip that I work on for like a half an hour, and I put it out and it gets like twice the views. I'm just like, you know, I don't know if I need to do a whole bunch more like edited stream clips the way that I sometimes do. Some of them, like SSG Part 4 or whatever, I'm gonna be like, you know, doing that up to the nines. But I've got other stuff, you know, I've got Canada video Part 2. I've got plenty of other videos where it's like, if I'm gonna be dedicating a bunch of time in the editor to like putting out a video, it's gonna be this one, you know, as opposed to just, it's gonna be something that I'm like more passionate about than something where I'm like, this could just be a live clip, but I'm gonna add a bunch of music and funny memes to it or whatever and make it, you know, fancy. And it's like, I don't know, it's not necessary. It's kind of just like a waste of time for me when there's other stuff that I'm like, oh, you know, I actually would want to work on this for like a week straight and make it like look perfect and, you know, be really proud of it or whatever, as opposed to Edvin Biden Palma video where I'm like, guys, hey, how about this one? And no one clicks on it. The Steven Dawson video was sad. Genuinely, like, I was like, oh, this one's gonna do great. People love Steven Dawson. Other YouTubers make videos about Steven Dawson and get hundreds of thousands of views. I think it's like around the 20,000 mark. It's pathetic. I mean, it's just pathetic. It's a sad state of affairs. And then I put out Brandon the Brony Pony. I literally spend like 1 hour working on it, just wrapping up a live clip, and it's entertained like double the amount of people. It has made twice the impact that the Steven Dawson one ever could, and I put a bunch more effort into that one. It's just a sad situation. And then when I put out a video like the one last night, like the Masao Christmas tuna turkey cake that he put out, you know, I put out that live clip, and it's like, okay, that one's not doing as well as some of the other ones recently, but that's fine. I worked on it for like an hour. Fucking whatever, you know. And then I see these people, these channels that have like 30,000 subs. They're getting like 5 times the viewership on videos that I'm getting. And I'm just like, man, YouTube is like prioritizing little channels now, I think. Because I see that all the time. Just these people that have like 2,000 subs and they've got like a 40,000 view video. And I'm over here. I don't think I've had a video. Okay, no, the Fridge Bro video got past my like sub count. But in terms of videos that are like more views than I have subs, fucking precious few. 194,000 of you people, and only like 30,000 of you maybe are ever watching anything. It's like, please leave, please, good God, go. I don't mind losing 100,000 subscribers if like those people aren't watching my shit ever anyways. Like, just go, fuck off. Like, I don't need the number inflated, so when I put out a video, I'm just like, well, yeah, but there's like 200,000 people here who didn't watch this. That's just depressing. It's just depressing every time. So yeah, you know, in terms of videos and stuff that are coming up, many more videos are to come. But I would expect the ones that are going to be like particularly high level of editing and effort, and I make like a song to put in them and everything. You know, SSG, maybe another Captain Alex video or whatever. But for the most part, expect that to be a different style of thing. Expect more of that in terms of like the Canada video from a few months ago, or other video that I'm not announcing yet, you know? The inevitable Seinfeld retrospective. Those are like passion projects. I'm putting all the effort into that. I'm not spending fucking days on a glorified live clip that no one watches. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. That's just the way the fucking cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Let me see here. $10 from Kagat Farson. TM. No message, but once again, thank you. Thank you for your close to slur name. $5 from Willem DeFriend. Merry Christmas to Claw and everyone except a certain group of users. You know which ones I'm talking about. Who even let you in here, man? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you talking about? $20 from Army Man TV. Hey Claw, I just wanted to say thank you for looking into toxin waste during the last stream. Seeing you lose your insanity to his videos made me laugh so hard I had an asthma attack. Best laugh I've had all year. Well, Jan, be careful. Treat yourself nice and show yourself a good time or something. Be careful there. But yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that segment. It was weird because I expected the fart parts to be funnier. I expected that to be the real joke of it. But then I started watching his fucking skits. I think I might do a clip of that guy. You know, I don't know how popular that clip would be necessarily, but I feel like I might do one where I'm just like, because yeah, it was bizarrely extremely funny to me for some reason, and I don't know why. His skits, not on purpose. Like, I wasn't laughing with them, I'll put it that way. But something about them just was putting me in fucking stitches. I don't know. I don't know why they were so funny. I guess they were just that inept. It was very, very charming. So thank you. $20 to me. No. Send that $20 back to you, good sir. Thank you for the suggestion. $5 from Flatworm Steve. My grandma passed away 6 days ago. She was 92, so she had a full life and went peacefully. God bless her as well as you, Claw. Merry Christmas. I think God should bless her more than me, you know. Sorry for your loss, obviously. I'm just saying, like, I feel like your grandma needs the blessing more than I do, you know. I'm over here playing Mario Toho ROM hacks in my underwear at 31. Jacking it to Paw Patrol. And your grandma was probably a very lovely person, like you say. Full life. Went peacefully. 92. I mean, like, you can't complain too much about... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it sucks, obviously. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't suck, and I'm sorry, but I am just saying, like you say, 92, it's like... Yeah, that's kind of a full life right there, you know? I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. It's, you know... It's probably best that it happens then and not like an anvil dropping on their head when they're 35, you know? After they've been jacking it to Paw Patrol. Thank you, and sorry about your loss. Hope that the stream is providing some good distraction for you. $2 from Chad, wishing this user an unmerry Christmas. Oh my fucking god! I'm not giving you the time of day, fucker. Fuck off. Thank you. 2 months from Kaijin 2003. Merry Christmas, you filthy users, and a happy New Year too. Yeah, without any fear. $5 from Gator with a Dog. Merry Crimbus Claw. I recently found this website that has the script for those J. Kaiser-like rants. Look up trashy Beyond videos, Beyond styled rants. Is that alright? Like on Google? Trashy Beyond videos, Beyond styled rants. Right, okay. Beyond styled rants. I mean, like, well, this does use the word user a lot. We'll take a look at this another time. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. I guess there's a whole wiki for it. 300 ISK from Baneblade. Merry Concordmas and a happy new marathon. Man, it's amazing the kind of shit Bane will play. It's just like, you know, he'll talk about, it's like, you know, we do loud equals funny, and then we'll talk about like gaming industry stuff, and then he'll just buy every new Call of Duty that uses like AI art. You know, he doesn't give a shit. He'll have opinions about the gaming industry, and then he'll be like, well, actually, Suicide Squad game was pretty good. And it's like, it's funny up to a point, but man, I don't know at what age you learn to have taste and stop being a shill. I just don't know if that's ever going to happen for him. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Because it's not like he doesn't know that shit's embarrassing and pathetic. He does. I'm sure he does. But he's like a drug addict. It's sad to see. It's like you're watching one of your friends be like addicted to fucking meth. But instead of meth, it's playing Arc Raiders. He denounced Arc Raiders for the AI shit. And then like a week or two later, has been playing nothing but Arc Raiders. And is actively on my Discord going, Arc Raiders is pretty great. It's unbelievable, the fucking shit this guy does. Unbelievable. Subscribe to Loud Equals Funny. It's great. We're almost up to our 100th episode. $20 from Wixels. General PSA. Laugh at Weens as often as possible, as their low-effort trolling and smug sense of superiority is no better than the behaviors of the cows they tip. Merry Christmas, Claw Poppy. Here's to another year of users. Claw Poppy is also better than some other options, you know? It's more old-fashioned, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. The problem with the Weens is that most of the time they're not that funny. I mean, you know, it's all well and good to say, laugh at them as often as you can, but it's like, I can only do that if they're doing something funny. We're going to wind down the super chats in a couple minutes here. Got a couple more here to take a look at. But we are going to segue into some body cams if people are looking forward to that. Maybe crack open some booze or something. I've got a drink here. I might dip into a little bit as we examine some body cams. It's only fitting for that type of subject matter. I've got some in particular that I think, you know, yeah, that would be probably appropriate. $5 from Eli Finwe. Happy Klawanza again, Claw. Thank you. Happy Kazaa to you, the one that black people celebrate. $5 from Josue. Not anime Catboy Josue me, probably. Just Josue. Do chicks dig the hook or stump? Thinking of getting one. Felice Nadal. Close enough. I would say that probably some do. You know, for the most part, though, I think it's just they don't have a problem with it, mostly. I wouldn't go cutting off any limbs just for that. Like, there is going to be some crazy bitches who are specifically into that, you know. I guess if that's what you're after, sure. But, you know, I mean, again, I think the goal in that situation is just finding someone who doesn't care necessarily. $10 from Eli Finwe. Claw, I recently finished my first video game ever, FF7 Crisis Core Reunion. Jesus fucking Christ, why would you do that to yourself? That was your first game ever that you finished. It's not even that bad. I mean, the story's fucking god-awful, but it's not that bad. But it's just, really? That one? I guess I never think about that. Like, every game is somebody's first game. You know? Like, Balan Wonderworld is someone's first game, and that's horrifying. How many people have been turned off of video games forever? Because their first video game they ever played was, like, Bubsy 3D. And then just, like, 20 years later, they think all video games are like Bubsy 3D. You know? I mean, I guess that's for the best, you know? Don't become like me and sit around playing Mario ROM hacks, but... Anyway, just wanted to say thank you for introducing me to FF7. Going to play the remake soon. Merry Christmas. You know, probably play the original, I'd say. I mean, it's like about as long, and, you know, you can just use, like, a guide if anything gets, like, too crusty and old and weird for you, you know, and that might happen. But, you know, probably play the original, I'd say. The remake's fine. The remake's pretty good. I think I like it more than most people, both of them. But I you know, I would still say play the original first, you know. That's good. You know, enjoy. I'm glad you're getting into things. That's great. FF7. It's a great series. Final Fantasy VII. Great series of games. I mean, it really is. I say that kind of as a joke, but it really is. Well, no, I mean, a lot of people would say the one original game is a good game, and everything that came after it is bad. I'm not that hardline. I'd say it's a pretty good series. I even have some respect for Dirge of Cerberus. Some respect. Not much. Not much. But, yeah, you know, play the original. Play the original. I would probably... It would behoove you to play the original, I think, before the remake. In general, where possible, try to play the original version of something before playing the remake. You know, it's not a replacement. The remake is almost never a replacement. At best, it's a cool new thing that plays like and looks like that thing that I like. Like, you know, I was enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake while I was playing it. It's not Silent Hill 2. Like, it's not the same thing. It's not a replacement for Silent Hill 2. It's good. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's good. It's a good game. If you like Silent Hill 2, you might like the remake. I think it's got a lot to enjoy about it. It is not a replacement for fucking Silent Hill 2, though. Like, and I don't think it's really trying to be necessarily, but some people view it as that, and it's like, no, play the original. You know, it's not always the easiest thing, but there's guides. Really, just it's not that hard. 20 months membership from Sporadic Scarlet. Hey Claw, can't make the stream at the moment, but I hope you have a Merry Christmas. If I could, I request you do more Jay Kaiser. He did a rant on racist Mario. You got what you were asking for! I hope you're happy. I hope you're fucking happy with yourself. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you. $5 from Jack, Big Jack Films. Merry Christmas, Santa Claus. Here's to a new year of users. You know, it better fucking be that way. If the users stop using, then I just don't know what's going on. I just won't know. I want YouTube to shove users in my face again, because they were doing that at the beginning of 2024. And then something happened, and they realized, oh, we gave away the fact that we're like, that we have like metadata to categorize certain types of people as being users. You know, not in as many words, but it's like, when you click on somebody's video, and they're like a gormless weirdo who probably has something wrong with them, and then there's 10 other people in the sidebar being recommended to you that are all similarly gormless weirdos, many of whom are too profoundly fucked up for me to even look at and have fun with. It's like YouTube is keeping some kind of track of what videos are made by what types of people, you know. They let the mask slip a little bit there. They opened the fucking floodgates and then realized, oh, we probably shouldn't let people know that we have like a special secret category on our website, like a secret metadata tag that just says this video was made by a weirdo. You know. You probably, this video was made by a water baby. You don't want the public to know about that necessarily, so I understand. Member for 14 months, Mimbles the Fan. Dear Claw, if you ever stop streaming, I will consider it a form of bullying. You know what happens because of bullying, don't you? I know. Just keep your fucking gun, keep your gun to yourself. Don't do that, actually. Don't. Keep it in the drawer. Don't even go near the gun or the cyanide or the letter opener. Just keep on watching. Keep streaming thus users. And don't do anything drastic here. Come on now. Admir0 has become a member. Thank you very much. $5 from Artistic Wolf. Merry Xmas Bear. Surprised and delighted you're doing a stream today. I always do a stream on Christmas. Why is that a surprise? Some trash will be a very welcome distraction today. Well, you know, some people are not spending Christmas with their families. Some people are working. Some people, you know, are degenerate wastes of space who don't even have families that love them. And that's my audience. That's who I'm going for. I said like 6 years ago that I'm going for the sicko demographic, okay? I want the real sickos in this audience. And, you know, those are the type of audience I'm cultivating here is not going to be the type of people that have families that love them, okay? So that's the point of the Christmas stream. It's, you know, I hope everybody here is happy about the fact that nobody on Earth loves them, and you can deal with that, alright? I'm happy to be a distraction. I hope you're doing okay. And finally, for now, we'll get back to this. I wanted to make sure I read this one, too, before we continue with the content. $50 from a Reaver Zappy. Thank you very much. I just watched your Brandon the Brony episode. You're missing the word pony, but it's okay. I won't write you up to the CDC. I think what made that so cringe is that was his wildest dream. At least the guy who goes, "This is Thunder Chad, my self-insert OC who gets all the girls," believes in a version of himself that's cool. Yeah, Brandon wants to be self-inserted as himself, as Lester the Unlikely. You know, just a giant loser. That's Brandon's goal. He doesn't want to be like Thundercock version of himself, you know? He doesn't want to be like wielding the super mega death sword or whatever. He wants to be Brandon. He just wants to be Brandon in every situation. And I realized something, like, you know, I was thinking, like, he loves Persona and My Little Pony and all this stuff. None of it is like isekai fiction. You'd think maybe he would like isekai fiction, but then you realize, like, no, he probably would hate it, because then it would be some other character being isekai'd and not him. He doesn't want to watch some other guy get all the attention from all the hot epic girls or horses. He wants that attention to be given to him exclusively. He doesn't want that kind of... He doesn't want to watch some other guy being fawned all over, even if that other guy is a generic self-insert that he could project himself onto, and, like, that's the point of that character and that archetype. Even if all that's true, what he wants is for it to be him, specifically. So watching, like, I got reincarnated as a slime or whatever the fuck, I don't know the isekai names because it's garbage and it's not fit for human consumption, but, like, he's not gonna watch that stuff. He's gonna want to isekai into, like, Disco Elysium, you know, where he can be the star and all of the characters can say that they love him and not, you know, just be an observer to that. I think that's what it is. So thank you very much to a Reaver Zappy. Thank you to everybody for the super chats. We are going to continue now. I hope you've stuck around. We've got some body cams. It's been a little while since I've done body cams, but body cams are fun. Body cams are a fun time. Let me see here. So I've got some body cams that I've got saved. Those are saved, Jamal! Oh, fuck. Come on. I hate this new fucking Google thing. This new Firefox thing where it's, like, grouping the tabs. I don't want my tabs grouped. Thank you. I don't need that. I'm good with my tabs the way they fucking are. God damn it. Body cam stuff. So I've got a few here. We're going to start with this one. And they're all reasonably short ones, you know. They're all reasonably short ones. So hopefully we won't spend too long on one that's like... I think the last time we watched body cams, we watched the one where it was the lady screaming, "Female ossifer!" because she wanted to be arrested by a female ossifer and not a male ossifer. And what I was told by someone after that was like, oh, that one was great, but you missed a great part where at, like, this so-and-so time code, she shouts that she has BPD. And it's like, of course I missed that, because that one was like at 2 hours long or something. This one's only 21 minutes. So I think we can get through this. Make sure you drink them if you got them. You got some booze. You got some drinkables. Get to it, folks. Because we've got family influencer ruins her life after saying this.
A drunk family influencer mom of triplets blasting 116 miles per hour in her van while out door dashing.
Lay your foot off
I
brakes.
didn't know a fucking van could go that fast.
See what it does. No, put it on. Let's make that happen.
So now you have a fucking DUI. You can't be trusted ever with nothing.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and get on out of the car.
What did I do?
Make sure it's in park.
We're not in a park. We're in a parking lot.
Put it in park. Is it too difficult to put it in park?
No, it's...
Come on, lady.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Mars.
Georgia.
What?
I'm door dashing.
You're door dashing.
Man, do you guys remember Wayne Wacker? I think I looked at Wayne Wacker on stream at one point. This was the guy who was driving extremely drunk. I think it was the guy. I think this was this guy. I might be mistaken him with a different guy. It was the guy who was driving down the wrong lane on the freeway into oncoming traffic, which contained Kamala Harris's, like, motorcade. I think it was that guy. And the body cam for him was wonderful. He was the most sloshed man you've ever fucking seen. It was great. This lady is reminding me of Wayne Wacker a little bit already.
How are you possibly door dashing? How much have you had to drink? The reason that I'm trying to stop you is because I locked you in at 116 miles an hour.
You locked me in? How am I supposed to get out of my car now?
Have no rear lights. You about ran into 2 or 3 people. Put the car in park.
She just drives off to Central Park.
My art...
She keeps making, like, TikTok, like, thumbnail faces. She keeps doing the boy face.
I do not... Why it's not ending. I'm trying to DoorDash because I have triplets and my family is not making our rented.
Oh, what?
Not making our rented.
Rented? She drank so much she's getting Jay Kaiserisms. This is crazy.
I want to put in park.
Is this your car?
This is my car. I'm so frustrated right now.
Okay, well,
The words keep coming out all stupid and wrong.
Do any good, so
I know.
let's go ahead and let's figure out.
It's my in-laws' car. It's my in-laws' car. I'm trying to put it in park.
Pull your parking brake.
It won't let me put it in park. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm just
Is
trying
it?
to be...
Does it have a key? Does it have? I'm gonna turn it off.
Parking, yes.
All right, let's go ahead and get on out of the car.
on
It's
now.
turned
Come
off.
on now.
Yes.
Lay your foot off the brake and see what it does. No, put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Oh my gosh, it's my in-laws'
Do you think
car.
she even noticed that her car started going backwards? Do you think she even noticed? I don't think so.
I'm so sorry.
Just leave your foot on the brake for now.
I'm trying to leave.
I'm gonna pull my car back. I don't want you to run into mine.
Your Honor, she was driving at 116 miles per hour. She was extremely intoxicated, could barely fucking function. But she is a woman, so like I think we should only give her like a couple weeks in jail, maybe like a warning. Can we get her like house arrest? That would be great.
Ridiculous.
Hey, it won't let me put my car into it. I can't put like
These fucking people can't drive even when they're not drunk. Are you kidding me?
I can't put it in position.
Call your husband and get him here so he can do the fucking drunk driving. God damn it.
I'm just.
Let me see your license. How much have you had to drink tonight?
Yes.
I had 1 glass of wine with my friend girl. I had 1 glass of wine with my girlfriend.
Her friend girl, everybody. Just one glass of mine. Oh man, it's our... Well, you know, one glass of mine will do that to you. Just one glass of wine with her friend girl. She seems to be a real lightweight, if that's all it takes, I guess, to get her to this point. Jesus Christ. Was it like Everclear wine?
And I'm newly to a single mom, and I'm not drunk. I'm just...
So why were you doing 116 miles an hour?
I'm trying to get the Uber to my order correctly, and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm so new to this.
We're sorry.
I'm just trying to get the best tip that I can. I'm sorry.
All right, well, I got some people here that's going to help me. Hey, so she can't figure out how to get in park, and she can't let her foot off the brake.
I can.
I just choose not to.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm trying to get to my Uber Eats.
Okay, let your foot off the brake.
Yeah, okay. Got you.
All right, come on out of the car. Come on out of the car.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me? All right, Consuela and your 17 children, stay seated in the back. Make sure they can't see you. I think they're mad at me and not you guys.
116 miles an hour. Come on down here.
Did I get the high score?
Come on down here. We're going to go right over here. We're going to go that sidewalk right there.
Come on, give her a break. She has a vagina. Look at her sprightly little good fucking jog over to the side.
Right there.
Woo! Let's lift those legs, sister! Let's get moving!
You just stand right here for me, okay? I want you to put your feet together, heel to heel, toe to toe, just like this. Just like I am. See how I'm standing? Okay, put your feet just like my feet are.
Oh my god.
No. See how I'm standing just like this?
Like, the question, I think, is, like, are you just really drunk, or are you also extremely stupid? Because, I mean, like, drunk will get you far, but I don't know. I feel like part of it is also just that you're a huge retard. You know?
Okay, we're going to call that good. Just stay right there, okay? Can you see the tip of my pen right here? Over here is the pen, not the flashlight. Don't look at the flashlight. The pen. Do you see it? The top, the silver part, right here. You see it? All right, I want you to follow it with your eyes only. Don't move your head, okay?
They always move their head.
Do you understand?
They always move their head.
All right.
She's going to move her head. Yo! No, okay, she kind of moved her head, yeah.
Don't move your head, okay?
Yeah. Usually it's a lot more pronounced than that, where they will fully go bobblehead mode. Just, whoa, whoa, no, don't move your head. Whoa, you know, but she only had a little head movement. Give her a day in jail, you know, at most. Come on now.
See the silver part? You got to keep looking at the silver part, okay?
You know what? I think this lady is stupid enough that we actually need the Earthbound Buff Darkness Twilight King music.
See the silver part? You gotta keep looking at the silver part, okay? Keep looking at the silver part. Nope, keep looking at the silver. Right up here. Don't look down here. Look up here.
I got you. Right here.
I don't know why she's in a yoga pose. No. She's trying to do some mindful breathing exercises.
See the silver part? Watch the silver part. Not down here. Up here.
Up here.
I can see where you're looking, okay? You ready?
I'm so looking.
I'm so looking.
Girl, man, I gotta get home to my kids.
Okay,
I'm looking home.
Okay.
I'm looking home.
Quit moving your head.
No. Well, I'm not.
Ready?
I'm moving home.
You gotta move. You gotta watch.
You said don't move.
Don't move your head.
I'm not moving.
Watch it with your eyes
I'm
open.
locked in.
Alright, you ready?
I'm here. I'm ready.
I hate that there's so much
Okay.
super speak
Eyes
happening.
only. Don't move your head. Don't move your head.
Oh, she's fucked beyond belief.
That's not really funny, okay?
I know!
What we want to do
I'm
is...
sorry!
I know!
You're making
Watch
me
with your
laugh.
eyes only.
Okay!
Alright, here we go. Don't move your head.
Look, I got triplets. I'm trying to make my eyes
Yeah, she
move.
was about ready to call the cop girly pop. Yeah, well, I mean, that or just straight up like, girl, I'm looking! You know, like this is the way this woman talks on a day-to-day basis, and it's only worse because she's drunk. She's gone past the threshold of I would never talk like this to in a serious situation to a cop to I'm absolutely talking like this probably more than I normally do to my friends while I'm talking to a cop because I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's fucking hilarious how many babies I had. I'm looking at you.
Alright, you ready? Follow with your eyes only.
I got you.
I got you.
I don't fuck around with kids.
Okay, okay. Listen
Sounds
to what
like
I'm
you
telling
did.
you, okay?
I understand.
I want you to look at the tip of my pen. I want you to follow the tip of my pen with your eyes only.
She seems to be pretty good at following Pian around.
Move your head. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try it again.
I'm moving my eyes versus I do Uber Eats
You got.
orders.
I don't really care what you're doing. I want you to pay attention to what
I
we're
got
doing
you.
right now.
I have you.
Look up here, not at the bottom.
Yes, sir. I had a single mom.
Okay, stop talking.
Yes,
Watch
sir.
up here.
I'm watching.
The female instinct to just start making up excuses for why you're not to blame. It's like, no, I understand. Just follow my pen. But I'm a woman. I understand. I can see that. Just follow my pen. But I have children. Right. I get that. Just all you got to do is follow the pen. But I'm doing Uber Eats. I'm doing Uber Eats. Like, come on, lady. Come on. Why does every woman who gets arrested have to do this?
I don't know if you police officers.
Okay, I'm gonna go a different direction. Look here.
Okay.
Just pay attention to what we're doing.
Psych control. I can't hear it. Like, night. Psych.
All right.
I mean, like, there's an element to this that I almost feel a little bad for, almost. And it's not her trying to fucking cry for sympathy or whatever. It's the parts where she seems to be, like, visibly upset with herself. And she's just like, oh man, I know this isn't the right way. The words just keep coming out retarded. I just don't know how to get my friend girl to pick me up so my words stop being stupid. Like, she knows on some level that she is absolutely bumblefucking herself right now. And and it's just, it doesn't help, you know? Like, she is, as she said, she's locked in. She's locked in right now, and there's nothing she can do to stop herself from coming off like an idiot. And every now and then she's just like, ah! Because she knows. Like, I'm sure that's frustrating, you know?
Here for me. Come stand right there where my light's at. Look down. Look down. See where my light's at back there? I want you to go stand back there. Let's make that happen. Can you simply go stand right there?
I know you're a woman, but do you think you can manage to stand? Stop moving your head.
You're still not there.
I'm so nice. I'm sorry. I hope you.
I'm nice, though. Please don't arrest me.
I don't like it when you're going to kill somebody on the road.
Wait.
Okay?
Wait.
Stand right there.
Okay.
All right? Here's what I want you to do. What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet. I want you to pretend like there's an imaginary line coming out of your left foot.
Are you paying attention? You're not paying attention. This is important. You're not paying attention.
You know, the 5 stages of grief are a pretty well-known thing, but I think we need to draw some attention to the 2 stages of woman grief, where the 2 stages on repeat, of course, are but here's my excuse though, and then fake crying so people feel bad for you. And then you just repeat those over and over. You loop them until, you know, eventually whatever man you're talking with either does feel bad for you or gives in because you're too annoying.
Are you gonna listen?
Yeah.
All right, pretend like there's an imaginary line coming out of your left foot, okay? I want you to leave your left foot on that line and put your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe, just like I'm standing. Can you do that?
Look at his feet.
Don't go anywhere. Just go back and stand there. Go stand back there.
Don't do a TikTok dance. Just go walk.
Go back here. Go back there. Okay. Go back over here where my light's at. Okay. Go back to this position just like I'm standing.
I feel like his directions are not that complicated. I mean, I've been real drunk in my life, but I can keep at least a clearer head than this. I feel like I can know how to listen to someone saying things and follow the directions. You know what I mean? This seems to be real difficult for... I guess I'd be really good at, like, drunk driving or something, because then, like, I'd be drunk driving, and then they do the tests where it's like, follow my thing, and it's like, yeah, I could ace that shit. Like, I would be very visibly, obviously drunk in many ways. But if you told me to walk in a fucking straight line, I could do that, and I'm not gonna be standing there, like, confused, like I don't understand what you fucking said. You know, I don't know. You have to be like an advanced level of both stupid and drunk to be able to get to this point.
No, not even close. Go stand right there where my light's at. Can you stand right where my light's at? Can you see the light? Stand right there. I want you to put... Okay, I'll work with that. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming to my house.
Okay, how much have you had to drink?
I had a glass and a half of wine.
A glass and a half of wine. Okay, how long ago was that?
30 minutes ago.
And I was listening to the Tame Impala song, A Half Glass Full of Wine. Officer, let me go.
Minutes ago. All right. Okay. Well, you can't do any of these tests. So right now, it's actually 1 o'clock right now, and you're under arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol. Okay? All right. Let's go ahead and turn around. There you go.
I'm trying to be as honest.
Make sure you get the fun-sized handcuffs for little kids or whatever, because she looks like she could probably worm her way out of the normal-sized ones.
Can you be honest?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to take you, and we're going to do some stuff in the... Yeah. You're lucky you didn't kill somebody.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay.
No.
Let's go down here.
It's okay, though. Look, if I had killed somebody, I could have made bank off of that on Kick, okay?
Do you know anything about psychiatry?
What?
Do you know anything about psychiatry?
TikTok taught me a lot about psychiatry, officer. Let me explain to you what I know.
Do you know anything about psychiatry?
No.
That's why you're in this job, isn't it?
Huh?
That's why you're in this job, isn't it?
Actually, I have a degree in...
Psychiatry?
Actually, in social science, yes.
Would you mind sitting in the front seat?
No, have a seat.
Please.
Have a seat.
I'm 20...
And she's starting to get, like, defiant now. She's starting to do the thing they do where they all get, like, lippy with the cops. At least she hasn't started throwing around, "Your dick is small!" Yet. I mean, that could still happen.
4 years old.
I don't care how old you are. Scoot.
I have triplets.
Scoot.
Please talk to me.
Well, I'm getting
You're
ready
right,
to talk to you.
Baneblade. She's fine. She's not the problem. It's the drunk crashers we have to worry about. The people that crash into her and they're also wasted, and, like, it's not her fault, obviously. She's 24 years old. I mean, she can't do fucking shit to anyone. She's 24. I mean, that's a pretty good excuse right there. But those people that are going to crash into her, I mean, it's really on them for being drunk crashers. You're right.
As soon as I get in.
Somebody talk to me.
Okay. She's sick too.
Well, we're on the east side of the city.
We're looking too. It sounds like you hit another car too. You remember hitting another car?
Later.
I gotta pee.
Well, that'll be a while.
Come on. Come on. You gotta go. We're gonna go.
Hang on.
Come on. No, if you gotta go.
I want to get this over with, goddammit.
Hold on a minute.
Come on, friend girl, get inside.
Just go to the right. Go right here.
This looks so bad.
Well, no one looks good when they're under arrest, you know. I'd say you look better than most people do when that happens, but, you know, for your place in life or whatever, you know, yeah, it doesn't look good for you, you know.
I'm just trying to be $1 for my fucking family. I'm so sorry.
She does not like her family, does she? Oh, man. She's not a fan of her family. Now, this does say family influencer up here. So, I don't know what channel this woman is on or whatever. Family influencer. That could be TikTok, that could be Instagram, YouTube, whatever. But, you know, someone who gets, like, a reasonable degree of internet fame for having a family, I guess. She doesn't seem to be too happy about having to, like, provide for them. It's just every time it comes up, like, my fucking family. You can just see there's a bit of bile there. There's a bit of rage, just a little bit of rage.
So this right here, this is the first breath that you did. Okay, the first breath was 0.23. Okay, the second breath was a 0.24. The way that this works, it will give you the lower of those two numbers. So the result is a 0.23, okay? Yes. That's almost 3 times the legal limit.
Mr. Leahy, I don't think you should be drinking that much. It's fine, bud. I got the breathalyzer. I'm gonna be just fine. Ricky, get over here.
Okay, so, yeah. It's actually an aggravated DUI. But I probably won't do that, honestly.
Can you please explain this to me better? Because I don't even understand how this is not a 1, but yet this is an aggravated DUI.
So anything over 0.15 is aggravated.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay, go ahead and stand on that.
I was supposed to make more off DUI.
Okay, I gotta put these back on you so we can go.
Listen, lady, don't worry. You're gonna be able to provide for your family just fine once you get out, and all the sickos that watch these find out that, you know... I don't know if she has an OnlyFans yet. All I'm saying is a lot of the time when there's, like, an influencer or something, the comments of these wind up being, so where's the OnlyFans, bros? You know, like, who was she? I want to sub to her. Like, there was one a little while ago that I don't think I'm going to be watching necessarily on stream. It's kind of just depressing. But it's this, like, Twitch streamer whose fucking baby, she just allowed her baby to, like, starve to death over the course of a week. She was, like, streaming the whole time. And the cops come there, she's, like, dressed in fucking cat ears and shit. And I would be amazed if a lot of the comments aren't, so, where do we find her OF? Does she sell? You know, that's... All I'm saying is, if she wants to provide for her family, there are options. Maybe not ideal ones, but there's a market.
I thought I was supposed to make what? What's it called, DoorDash?
I think that's what you said you were doing, was door dashing. Okay, let's go back out this way.
I'm not a gymnast. I can't believe this is happening to me.
I made my mistakes.
I have so many trauma things that happen.
Could have been
the woman in trouble playbook. Cry and then revert to, but I have trauma, and then repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat, motherfuckers.
Been a lot worse. Yeah, I think you were getting ready to wreck. As soon as we get across the street, we'll take them off. Well, they'll take them off.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Step 1, 2.
Sit over here so I can actually hear you.
I'm not trying to get out these handcuffs. Come on.
I can't hear you over
I
there.
don't want to be over here. Come on. Please.
Officer, I don't think you want to have to hear her. Get her as far from you as you can while still, you know, being in control of the situation. Come on now.
Please.
They really need to soundproof the back seat of the police vehicles, because, I mean, maybe there's a reason you might need to know what they're saying, but most of the time it's just going to be like, yo, let me out of here, man! Come on! I have trauma! Please let me out! You fuck! And it's like, you know, I don't think you need to know. You don't need to listen to all that, you know.
Hey, wait.
What?
In here.
Yeah.
Can you please untie me?
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. No, 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 no.
I mean, not man. I mean, girl. No, shit. Fuck.
Incoherent babbling sounds.
Do you want to answer this?
The husband's calling now, everybody.
Yeah.
Charlie 70, do you need that chief to talk for us?
There you go. You can talk to him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm driving.
No, you've been sitting in the same spot for like 20 minutes.
Okay, I got fucking pulled over. I'm sorry. Can I call you back later?
What did you pull over for?
Fucking speeding. I'll call you later.
No, don't call me later. I'm talking to you now.
I'm sorry. I can't call you. I'll be alright.
It'd be great if the cop just, like, spoke up, like, no, it's fine. Go ahead. You got nothing but time. Talk to him. It's fine.
Are you drunk?
No.
No.
Okay, have you been drinking tonight?
I drank one drink of Michaela, and I drank fine, and I'm... Because I freaking drank one drink of Michaela, and I was supposed to head home.
When?
Like 20 and a half hours ago.
Oh, man. You know, you could just say you're drunk. I mean, like, it's not gonna not get you arrested if you just like, no, but I had one drink! Like, you could just admit that you drank, like, the entire booze factory. Just admit you broke into the liquor store and raided the entire place and drank all of it. You know, no one's gonna... It's not gonna change your... Well, that might change your sentence, but... You know, like, just, it doesn't do anything to be like, no, but I drank one drink, Like, that's not true. No one believes that's true. You're not a good enough liar to make people believe that's true.
You talking about earlier today?
Yes, an hour and a half ago. And now... Yes! They're... Because they know. I don't want to fight. Yes, I don't want to talk about it.
Are you gonna DUI?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Baby, I need to know. I need to come get you. What is going on?
I don't know. What?
Do you want me to explain it to him?
Yeah, explain it to him.
Hey, sir. Hey, yeah, you'll have to come get her, but it'll be about 10 hours before she's going to be ready. She is under arrest. She did get a DUI.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she blew almost 3 times over the legal limit. So.
Can I talk to her real quick?
She has always been pretty good at... you know what? I don't need to make that joke. It's fine. You all thought it. You all thought it. Fuck you.
What?
Did you go to Sidewalk today?
I went to pick up chicken foot, and yes, I got one drink at my car.
Who'd you meet up there?
I didn't meet anyone.
So now you have a fucking DUI.
I guess so. I guess maybe so.
This is so... And now you have a van. I can't take the kids to fucking...
Hey, you can go pick up the van if you can get up to Arrow Wrecker.
Stop. Shut up. I cannot believe you're drinking while you're doing this stupid shit. How much is it normally to bail somebody out for
well, for this, actually, if you let her wait out the 10 hours, you won't have to pay anything.
Really Just let me wait.
And then, so, I mean, you'll obviously have to pay to get the van out, but for her, you won't have to pay anything. And they're not going to release her for 10 hours anyway, no matter whether you bond out or not. So,
I love the guy, the cop, just being like, yeah, you know, you can pay for her to get out, but they're not going to, like, release her. So just don't worry about it. You can pay extra, but that shit ain't going to matter. So just, like, let's wait it out. You know, 10 hours, it's nothing. Just, you know, play couple rounds of Marvel Rivals, it'll be fine.
Well, your best bet is just let them sit for the 10 hours. They'll get an OR bond, and then you can just come pick her up from there.
Okay. I'll talk to her one more time before I let her go.
Absolutely. Yeah, here you go.
The cop seems relatively nice. And to her credit, this lady is kind of annoying. But there are many worse people on body cams, you know, you'll find. As we continue the stream and we watch a couple more people like this, there are many people on body cams who are worse than this. So, like, it could always be worse.
Just have one drink.
No, I had fucking two. I had one drink in Michaela's house, and I had one drink inside car.
That's a lie. Who were you with to be drinking?
I was nobody. I
don't know why you just didn't come home.
Because I was trying to fucking make $1 or $2.
You can't be trusted ever. With nothing.
Trusted with...
You just need to stay at home from now on. Like, you can't be trusted with shit. Now I gotta figure out how to get this car to tow truck.
Well, fuck the world. Don't ask me for shit. Every single DUI I get, I got to work hard for it.
Thank you for drinking and driving. I'll come pick you up in 10 hours, okay? Alright, love you. See ya.
Let's go. Where are you going? Come on. Let's
She's
go.
gonna get grounded.
Come on.
I used it for a while,
The subtitler eventually just gave up even trying to, like, subtitle whatever the fuck was being said. So much of it is indistinct mumbling that it's not even trying half the time now.
Stay right here. Put your back right here. There you go.
I'm so irritated.
I said, unfortunately, they don't make it easy here. None of us like
No,
that.
nobody makes it easy for anybody.
Nah, you and me both, man. Seriously.
Who exactly is this man over here? What's his deal?
Easy for anybody around here.
I'm like, yo, like, y'all could, I mean...
Y'all can arrest anybody for anything.
Procedure.
Was she dating this man? Is that what's happening? Who is this guy? What is his deal?
Y'all don't give a fuck about anybody.
Oh, this has been going on.
Is that the husband?
A while.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make money for my children. Record for me. I'm sorry.
You give life to what you give energy to. Well, she sure fucking gave. She made drinking come alive tonight.
Sorry.
Bluetooth ring.
Some other guy? Some just random guy.
116 in a howling or a street?
Yo, why are you sipping
I guess
my...
he is in handcuffs. I thought he was just like, you know, hands folded behind his back or something.
Why are you telling my...
It's public.
What's happening?
116 in a howling or a street?
Yo, why are you...
This guy's under arrest. Should he be privy to all of this? Like, I feel like one of the cops would be like, hey, shut up, mind your manners, or whatever, you know? I don't know, I've never seen an arrest where it's just like the other people around are just like, wow, you got arrested for that shit? Holy fuck!
Why are you sipping my... Why are you telling my...
It's public.
Why are you simping?
Okay, I know. I'm driving.
Oh, just the sheer frustration. Again, it's mounting over time. Like, man, everything's coming out wrong. Nothing's working.
You know, what was it? Kia Carnival?
Yes. I'm a mommy, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm just impressed that it could do 116.
I'm about to piss.
pee.
No,
He
you're
needs
not
pee.
coming over right now.
He needs pee. Oh, that's just gonna stink.
That's not a
I got
trash can.
6 dogs. I got 6 dogs. That's just gonna
Yo, I have to
stink.
piss right now.
That's just gonna stink.
He's just gonna
What is she trying to do now?
let him pat you down, and it'll go quicker. Just let him pat you down. I get it.
I swear to you, if you let him piss in my mouth, it'll be a lot faster.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think anybody saw that coming. Hang on. I haven't had to use this in a little while, but, you know, every now and then it's pretty relevant, you know, every now and then we just need to have a...
You never see it coming! You'll see that my love is the best for us!
Someone said that they missed it. She's asking to let the other man here piss in her mouth so that it would go faster. That's what's happening right now. That's, you know, everybody was like, oh, she's cheating on her man. She was out cheating. That's why she was drinking fast and hard, driving fast, whatever. Well, she might not have been, but she sure seems to want to. How about that?
I swear to you, if you let me swallow it, it'll be so much faster.
Okay.
I mean, this guy's not gonna turn up a good time. Like, he's not gonna say no.
Really?
Yo.
Play it again. I mean, you kind of already heard it, didn't you?
He's just gonna let him pat you down, and it'll go quicker. Just let
the
him.
guy's talking about how he needs to piss.
I get it.
And now this is happening.
I swear to you, if you let him piss in my mouth, it'll be a lot faster. I swear to you, if you let me swallow it, it'll be so much faster.
So it wasn't just alcohol that she was ingesting tonight.
Okay. I don't know.
Don't do
Really?
Yo.
Really?
I need those papers, man.
So I don't think her husband's gonna be happy once he sees the body cam. You know, once I wonder if the cop seems like a bit of a bro. I wonder if the cop was willing to tell him what happened there. Jesus Christ, Jesus fucking Christ. Earlier I was like, oh, she doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, you know, she could be. It could always be worse. It could get worse. So now we have this one. Another roughly 20-minute video here. This one, the moment her legal knowledge backfires completely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like an interesting individual. Something tells me this person's gonna be more infuriating than her, though.
On April 19th, 2025, officers in Ohio received multiple 911 calls reporting that a woman was nearly hit by a car while walking directly into traffic, screaming and flipping off drivers. An officer quickly responded to the scene and spotted the woman still walking along the roadway. Here's what the officer did next.
Hello. Are you okay?
This is about to turn into a real event, isn't it?
Are you okay? Okay. Somebody said that you were in the street, almost got hit by a car?
No, somebody lied.
Okay.
They were protesters trying to walk with me, and then they...
Who was protesting?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was part of a protest, quote unquote, and they were trying to walk with me. Who was I don't know. I don't know what I was protesting. Were they, so in this explanation, were they protesting her? How could she not know what they were protesting?
We weren't.
What were they protesting?
And then I'm walking, so...
Okay, do you have your ID with you real quick? Here, let's go up on the grass.
What's the...
You're walking in the street.
I haven't been there.
Okay, well you were when I got here.
I wasn't.
This
is the street.
That's the sidewalk over there.
Yeah, this is
So you have
the
to be up on
street.
the walking path. This is
I don't
the
have
street
to
right
be.
here.
That's on
You
the
do.
street.
The state law says that
In
if
the
there's,
white line is the street.
the state law says if there's a
On
walking
the-
path or a sidewalk available, you have
Bro,
to
I was on the easement, okay?
I wasn't aware
Okay.
that there
Do you
was...
have your ID real quick, please?
I don't have to have my ID. What's the crime that I mean, it's just, you know, I am allowed to ask that. I'm not trying to be any
you're
kind of
violating the law for
So there's like a trend now, right? You know, sometimes I watch the body cams and there's like a trend I've noticed where it's like, I guess the current thing that we have to do in body cams, when you're being arrested, you just go, well, but TikTok told me that and then you like explain the thing that like TikTok taught you about the law, you know. And, like, I feel like we're about to get into this, you know? Where it's like, I don't know. I mean, you know, say what you will about the police. That's fine. But, like, that's their job, is to be the people that work under... They do the law. That's their job, is the law. I kind of don't feel like Orange Beanie Lady here. Sorry, Orange Beanie they, them. Probably. Necessarily has as much of an understanding of the law as somebody whose job it is to, like, enforce it. Maybe they're, like, abusing their position. It's possible. Like, it could be. We're just starting this one. But it's just like, you know, I mean, it can't be every cop on a body cam is, like, actively ignoring the letter of the law. Usually they have a pretty decent working understanding of, like, specific bylaws and codes and shit. And then these people come along and they're like, well, but, it's not a crime, though, actually. And it's like, they're cops. Like, they're, you know, they probably know better than you do up to a certain point, right? Like, you know, if he just starts fucking beating this lady, then probably not. Like, that's a bad situation. That's an abuse, obviously. I think we can all agree. But when it comes to just, like, basic legal knowledge, you know, there's nothing to suspect so far that this cop isn't just, like, doing his fucking job. And, you know, the part of that job is knowing what you're talking about when it comes to the law. I just find it interesting how many people think they're, like, extreme legal experts because they, I don't know, watched a TikTok or whatever it is. Wherever they're getting this information from, a lot of people now get, like, really... you know, really fucking opinionated with the police, and they're like, well, it's not a crime. Like, it probably is. Like, maybe you're right. But, like, that's for, like, your lawyer to deal with, isn't it? I don't know.
I'm not. I didn't know that was...
So, you didn't understand that. That's okay. I'm not saying you're going to get a ticket for it, but I do need to see your identification.
I don't have one. Do you want to identify myself?
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
Okay, well, he's asking for your social.
He's not allowed to, is what I'm saying. Even if I was walking on the side of the road, I'm allowed to do that.
I mean, I will say, at least if, like, this is a part of the problem, too. Like, if you're getting your information from some weirdo on the internet who's telling you, like, oh, fun fact about the law, blah, blah, blah. You know, maybe they know what they're talking about where they're from. Because, like, in Canada, I don't think you can really get arrested for, like, walking on the shoulder of a road. Maybe on the freeway? But, you know, if you're just, like, on the fucking road, I've never heard of that happening. You know, apparently there's more to it than just her walking here, though. So, I mean, there's probably that's not the full story, right? But, like, yeah, I mean, in Canada, that's, I don't know if that would happen. So somebody could like make a TikTok or a YouTube video where they talk about like the law and like, oh, fun fact, if the cops pull you over for this and like you don't realize that because you're in Vermont or whatever, like that's not really applicable to you necessarily at that point.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Okay.
That you don't get to ask me bullshit.
Okay. Are you 21?
I don't know, am I?
Oh my god, we're doing this now. Okay.
No, you won't tell me.
So, you know, I'm gonna say the lady who was drunk driving fast enough to kill someone and wanted to drink a man's piss before her husband got there, was probably a little less annoying than this guy. Probably slightly less of a detestable figure than this lady already. And we're 2 minutes in. You know.
Do you want to take me to court and find out if I'm 21? Like, I don't have to.
Okay.
So
you've been drinking alcohol.
I went to OSU.
You were walking
for
in the
3
road.
years for criminology.
Okay.
There's no probable
Yeah, the
cause.
video's about her shouting at cars, and I think it said, like, flipping them off, and just generally, like, being a nuisance. The cops are only kind of, like, grilling her about, like, you're walking on the side of the road, or whatever. Which is interesting, because, yeah, I don't think that's the most, like... I don't think that's the biggest thing to, like, you know, lead with. I think just, like, oh, you're, like, threatening cars and being a weirdo in the middle of the street is, like, a bigger deal. You know, but, yeah, she's walking on the... And for all we know, I mean, like, when they describe, like, she's walking down the road, you know, we see her walking down the, like, the shoulder here. I don't know if she necessarily was the whole time. She could have been just in the fucking middle of the street. Our house! I think she could have been. So we don't really know, necessarily. A lot of the time, I've said this before, it's like it's a concept that I don't often see other people bring up because I'm very smart, so I'm the one that thinks about this. But because I'm very smart, I consider it whenever we watch, like, a Karen freak out or anything like a body cam. It's like, well, we only really know what's going on from the time that the cameras start rolling. A lot of the time, the cameras don't start rolling when the, like, wacky shit is occurring. It's, like, after. It's like, somebody did something, and now I'm filming and shouting, World Star! So... You know, like in this case, too, it's like, who knows what she was up to before the cameras started rolling, before the body cam cops got there. You know, so far, she's just being like, I don't know if it's illegal to be like an obstinate, annoying bitch. Like, it should be, obviously, it should be. But I don't know if it's illegal to do that, necessarily. So far, I haven't really seen her do anything that's... that I would describe as terribly illegal. Maybe walking down the shoulder is, like, a crime in this specific region, or whatever. But yeah, so far the biggest thing is just that this person seems extremely annoying.
Okay, so...
I'm walking on the street.
Let me talk for a second, okay? And then I'll let you talk for a second.
Someone says nuisance phenotype.
If you want to give me a ticket, okay, so
then I need your information to do
Give me a ticket.
Okay.
Or let me go.
What's your first name?
We have to have your information to even give you a ticket.
Who am I going to write the ticket
Well, yeah,
to?
I guess she's obstructing now, it's true. I mean, like, I think to a degree, like, I don't want to be total fascist cop bootlicker or whatever the fuck, you know. I think to a degree it's fair to, like, question the authorities if they're, like, here and you have a reason to do that, but I don't know, when you start getting into the, like, I don't know, how old am I? Like, that is just, okay, you're just kind of dicking people around now. Like, there's a guy, like, shooting up a supermarket 3 blocks away, okay? And you're over here just like, how old am I, huh? Checkmate, atheists, you know. Like, I don't know if that's... I think that would probably count as obstruction, yeah.
What do I have to have a ticket for?
We've already explained that 4 times.
This is not the side. This is not the middle of the street. I didn't understand that was qualified as a sidewalk.
I mean, it's pretty clear that that's a sidewalk. You can see it over here. It's a bit of a weird setup where, like, the sidewalk is fucking so far removed from the road. This is, like, all green shoulder, I guess. I mean, maybe that's for the best, you know. If there's, like, an accident or something, it gives you more buffer room as a pedestrian. But, you know, normally a sidewalk is, like, adjacent to the street. I'll give her that much, I guess, is, like, you know... Yeah, I think in most cases, maybe this is more common in places in America or something. I've just never seen it so much where it's, like, such a huge gap between the street actual and the sidewalk. But, I mean, I still think, like, what do you think that's for? Do you think that's the bicycle path? Like, yeah, that's the sidewalk, lady. Get over there. What the fuck?
Okay. Look at that right now and tell me that in different cities, that right there is qualified as a sidewalk.
It's a big, long stretch of, like, concrete that goes along with the road. Yeah, that's a fucking sidewalk.
Okay. That's just blacktop. That's somebody had blacktop.
That's just naturally occurring blacktop. It's not a sidewalk, okay? It's like, it's just there. It's a good thing they have the female ossifer here, by the way, in case things start to get real, you know. This one is gonna start complaining about there not being a woman there to arrest her. And then the woman's gonna arrest her and she's gonna be like, well, I'll fuck your whole family, whatever! you start to pick up on themes with these body cams. I don't know.
This bullshit too many times. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Female cop, gun drum!
I was walking in the I wasn't walking in the middle of the road. I'm allowed to walk on the
odor of alcohol coming from your breath.
Cool. Do you want to breathalyze me? Like,
we can get one out here if you want to take one.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm allowed to walk on the side of the road.
Not if there's a sidewalk available.
Great, that's not a sidewalk!
Okay.
That's blacktop!
Okay.
You're gonna make me break out the yuck. Dude. No. Not the fucked up pizza theme. I need to fix that. You're gonna make me break out the Yakuza music. God damn it.
Great, that's not a sidewalk! That's blacktop! There's a difference between us.
You're getting belligerent, TikTok girl.
It's a walking platform.
Do you have your first name, please?
I don't have to.
Yeah, you do.
If you want to take me in handcuffs, that's fine. I don't have to. I didn't know that was a sidewalk. Like,
if
that was
ignorant of the law is not an excuse, lady. Come on now.
Look, listen. Can you understand why I didn't understand why that was? I have mental health shit. I've already.
Okay. We're on to I have mental health shit. T-minus whatever until she starts crying. It's the cycle. It happens every time.
Can you understand? Divide that in the middle.
Okay.
And no.
Listen,
it's not a no. That's blacktop. There's a difference.
Fuck. What do you think sidewalk is, lady? Again, I guess the problem here is that the sidewalk is not directly adjacent to the road. It's not exactly like right here, basically. Is like where sidewalk usually is, but some people in chat are saying that is like more common in America. I feel like if you live here, you probably know that. I don't know that necessarily. I wouldn't get away with it, but like I could maybe legitimately claim that, like, oh, I've never seen a sidewalk that's that far to the side, but then I'd also be like a dishonest retard if I didn't immediately go, oh, but yeah, that's obviously a sidewalk though, and I should have been walking there. That's a good point. You know, so like, I don't know what you think this is, if not a sidewalk. Again, maybe a bike path, but, like, it's fine. Just walk there, you know.
Difference between sidewalk,
blacktop,
whatever y'all want to call it. That is blacktop.
It's blacktop!
So is that sidewalk to y'all? I wasn't aware that could be qualified as sidewalk. Okay. So if that is sidewalk, then give me my shit and I'll go walk on the sidewalk. I didn't know.
Okay, so listen,
a single black line was qualified as sidewalk.
And I'm understanding
single black line situation. Alright, my chat is frozen. Is the stream still going? God damn it. This is bullshit. Is the fucking chat fine? Let's see if I can get this back. This is... Oh god. The whole browser is frozen now. I love it when this happens. This is great. So Firefox is frozen up. It's completely locked up. Merry Christmas, everyone. Love this shit. My favorite thing about streaming is when YouTube and the browser just decides to fuck off. It's just fucked off. It's just fucked off. And that's always my favorite thing. Can't even close the fucking... Oh man. Come on now. Come on now. We're gonna fucking make this work. Bring me back to live streaming. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. YouTube Studio. Female Ossifer. Let's go. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. And I miss Katie and Tyler.
And I'm saying...
You're not, though. You're not,
But I am. You're saying you didn't understand that was considered a sidewalk
So is that a sidewalk or not?
Yes.
Great.
So, no, you're not free to go.
You're not free to go, young
You're
lady.
not free to go.
That's not what I'm saying at all!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dang, if y'all are gonna have 3 cop cars pull up on me because I'm walking in the middle of the road! I didn't know it was the middle of the road! I don't know where I'm at! I just moved to this location! Don't know where to take me home! Take me home and not! I'm walking to where I know! Am I gonna go to jail? No! I want to go home! I am!
Hey, note that she is starting to get closer to crying, by the way. Like, the woman twofer when getting arrested is matrauma / excuse, and then crying. But there is room in the middle of that equation for there to be extreme rage and defiance. So... So, I think we're getting close to the third step of this equation. You know, with the optional... She's covering the optional second step here very nicely. Yeah, extreme rage and defiance. Toddler tantrum happening. I mean, you know, we don't have to get into a whole society rant, but it is just like we have a whole society of people that have never ever been told no. We have a whole society of people that are just constantly coddled by their parents, by their media, by their peers, just constantly told, you're valid, everything's okay, you've done nothing wrong, everything you do is justifiable. And it's like, then you come smack in the face with a fucking wall of law that's like, no, actually, you were breaking the law, get over to the sidewalk. And also, it's too late for you to get over to the side. That is one thing I will say. I get that she's walking on the road. They haven't confronted her at all about any of the other shit she's been apparently reported as doing, like you know, threatening other drivers or whatever. If all this was just somebody walking on the road, it's like, okay, let me just go to the sidewalk then. But no, ignorant of the law is not an excuse, so they have to arrest you. And it's like, maybe you do just not know that there's a sidewalk there. I don't believe this bitch didn't. I think that's a really unlikely situation generally, but, you know, if you can quickly just be like, okay, I'll go back to the sidewalk, like... I guess you can't afford to be that you can't afford to have leeway with people like this. Frankly, with people like this, it's like, I wish I was a cop just so I could be the one to be like, no, bitch, you're going to jail. Sorry, all of your annoying little baby tantrums are gonna amount to nothing. Sorry. You know, that would probably be very satisfying, I have to say, so... You know, I'll give them that, but, you know, I do think to a degree with certain cases. Maybe if she wasn't being such, like, a loud, annoying retard, having a temper tantrum in the street, maybe they would be willing to just, like, let her off with a warning and be like, okay, well, next time just, you know, stay to the sidewalk and it'll be fine. But, like, she is being a loud, annoying retard, so it is escalating. Like, she's escalating this.
Oh, I don't like him pulling up on me and saying, hey, we're gonna take you to jail.
Okay, so if they...
For what? Because I didn't know that this was a...
again,
I was literally just walking over there because I thought I could walk over there. I wasn't in the middle of...
Someone says she totally fakes DID on TikTok. She just looks like that. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm not gonna say that that's necessarily true. I'm just gonna say I agree she looks like that. Yeah.
Okay, listen, we're not trying to take you to jail. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
I was on the side of the roadway.
So we got calls that you were walking, and you were walking in front of cars. And
but I'm not.
Okay,
but I'm on the
Can you listen to me for a second?
I don't want to.
Merry Christmas, everyone. You know, it's times like these that I really feel it warms my heart watching these two women screaming at each other. I can't blame the cop lady so much. She's just trying to be heard over this cacophony, really. But, you know, the other one just like... yeah, she's well into step number 3. In fact, I'm going to amend the thing to be like, you know, it's fine. Like, yeah, step 1, but my trauma, though. Optional step 2, extreme rage and defiance. Step 3, crying. And then repeat, you know? Like, that is the woman playbook when getting arrested.
Get hit by a car.
Okay, so where they go? Because nobody stopped and said, hey, we think you're gonna hit by a car.
That's why
I want to go home.
Okay, that's why we showed up and we're trying to...
I want to go home! I want to play with my Play-Dohs! Yeah, man, I bet you do. I bet you
So
do.
but you also said you don't know where you are.
So I went to a bar with
So I'm trying to find where I am, god damn it! I figure if I just keep walking in this direction, eventually I'll get to a city, right? And then I'll find the scene of people that do tattoos and stuff, and I'll be fine. They'll accept me.
And I said, okay, I'll walk home from here, and I don't know where the I'm at.
Okay. We're not trying to take you to jail because you.
But I need it for my coping skills. Should I do an Andrew Ditch clip, by the way? I've been thinking about it. I have sometimes I've looked at Andrew Ditch and I think, you know, at the very least the one with, but my coping skills! We could do that, yeah. With his fucking, like essential oil machine or whatever it is that's, like, choking his mom to death. And the cop's there just like, but your mom's gonna die, Andrew, but I need it! You know, that's a good moment. That's a great moment in lolcow history.
Ew, dude!
Hey, then don't worry about him. Talk to me, okay? So we're just, I understand you're
just want to
upset.
go home.
Okay. So
no, I told all my friends that I was just with that I would just
that
go
you were
and
okay
walk
and you were just
home,
gonna
and
go
yeah,
home?
because
Okay.
How far away do you live from here?
I don't know. I have no clue. Can I tell you? I have no clue. We all were just hanging out at the bar, and I wanted to go for a walk. I have no. I'm really sad. I just wanted to go for a walk.
Okay. What do you?
Just got out of a relationship. I just wanted to go for a walk, and now I'm right here.
It turns out my poly relationship didn't work out very well, guys. I just wanted to go for a walk.
We were concerned that you were going to get hit by a car, so that's why we got called out.
Walking on the left shoulder. You cannot take me to jail for walking
I never said taking you to jail.
You can't!
I never once said...
Oh my god, dude. They're just... Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a... I could acknowledge perhaps there's a degree of this that's like, a little disingenuous, like... Were they intending to take her to jail? Possibly. You know, maybe they're doing the thing where they're like, well, I didn't say I was taking you to jail. And, like, meanwhile, they were actually intending to do that, you know? It's possible. You know, but, like, yeah, I do feel like if this woman was cooperating a little bit more, not having a fucking screaming baby tantrum in the street, like, maybe she would be able to fucking... get off with a warning, but instead, like, this is going to escalate and she's gonna get arrested. I'm sure of this. You don't get you don't get a body cam without that happening. There's no body cams of people being let off with a warning. Maybe there is, but probably not that many, you know? The majority of them are probably people who got arrested, so it's like, you could have gotten off with a warning. You could have just been, like, polite and been like, oh, I didn't know. My apologies. I'll get back to the sidewalk there. The blacktop, whatever. You know, oh, I thought that was just blacktop. I had no idea. My bad. I'll walk on that. You know, like maybe they'll know it's bullshit, but if you're compliant, I don't think it's necessarily going to be a big time arrest. But, I mean, we have to acknowledge a big part of this, too, is just the, like, propaganda people get about the police. You know, on the news, in the media, whatever, it's like every encounter with a cop is going to lead to you, you know, getting floyded. And, like, I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, this one's white and everything. Like, come on, that's not necessarily gonna happen. But people get this idea in their head that, like, oh, the cops are here. My life is about to end. I have to fight with every fucking fiber of my being. Not really, you know. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it really usually goes. Just, like, you know, react to this like a human being, like an adult person, and it'll probably be fine, you know? But people get this idea, and they get into these groups, and it's like, this person certainly looks like the type of person who's in some kind of... you know, some kind of friend group where they have various opinions about the police, and, like, that's fine, but, you know, when it leads you to this type of behavior, it's not helping anybody, least of all you, really. I mean, these guys are getting paid for this. You're just doing this for free. Really.
That you were going to go to jail. I never once said that. It's on video. Everything that we did in Interact was on video, and I never said anything about you going to jail.
I wasn't walking down the center of the street. I didn't know this was available. Now I know this is available.
Well, it's like, okay, we all know she's lying, but, like, what do you think she thought this was? Like, in this reality where this is real, did she think this was just a conveniently located concrete river that ran the full length of the road? What did she... I mean, I know she thought it was blacktop, but, like, what is... my best guess is bike lane, is maybe what she thought, but, like, you're in fucking rural Ohio or whatever, there's probably not a fucking bike lane, you know? So it's probably a sidewalk. It doesn't really look like a sidewalk. I'll give her that. It looks more like kind of a park trail or something. Like, this doesn't look like the type of sidewalk you get that's got, like, distinct squares with, like, the cracks in between or whatever. So, I mean, there's maybe that, but, like, we all know that this is nonsense, obviously. So, you know, it doesn't really
Don't
matter.
want to leave me alone.
Go-kart lane.
Direct me to my house. Do you understand that? I just want to go home. I have no idea where I'm at.
You're detained because...
Well, looking at you, I can imagine that you're pretty confused in a lot of ways, so, you know.
We are trying to get to the bottom and try to...
Don't take me the home!
Okay, stop. In order for us to help you, we need a couple things.
Am I gonna run? Am I running from you?
You can sit down.
Like, run down the
horse and buggy lane. Well... I mean, this woman looks like a beast of burden, so, I mean, like, to be fair. Where is her buggy? Did she just let go of the buggy? There's a whole Amish family that needs to get back to their home that's not going to be able to because you decided to go wildin', lady. Come on now.
I went to OSU for 2 years for this.
But what'd you go to school for?
For them to give me a lecture about it's a waste of time that you're in college right now. What is the crime I'm being detained for?
already gone over
What is the crime I'm being detained
Even
for?
people like this know college is a waste of time.
You're walking on the street. We got a call that you were walking in front of cars, walking down the middle of the street, which is why we got a call.
No, you didn't.
We did.
No, you
so
didn't.
what is your
No,
name?
you didn't.
No, you didn't, actually. You didn't get that call, actually.
No, you didn't.
What is this strategy? What the fuck is she trying to do with this strategy?
And why else would we show up?
Because you were already driving down the street right there!
Not three of us.
Bullshit! He already yelled at me out of his window!
Oh, is this sus? Hey, I was just wondering, can you describe the behavior that you saw?
No!
Oh.
Us.
Bullshit! He already
So
yelled
this is at 1915-07.
at me out of his window!
And now we jump ahead, not 30 seconds later, to... I guess the cop, the guy in the car here trying to, like, reconvene about exactly what the call was about. We're getting some more info here. I thought this might have been like a flashback at first.
Oh, is this sus? Hey, I was just wondering, can you describe the behavior that you saw? We're out with her right now. We're just trying to get the whole story here. Okay. Yep, no, that's great. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the information.
Man, I gotta say, I love body cams. We gotta do more body cams. I don't do them enough. I'm a big fan of body cams. These are great. It's a nice change of pace from users, because it's just as much childish baby temper tantrum bullshit, but in a very different way, you know?
We'll see if we can get her some help.
I'm not arguing with you. Either tell me what crime I was committed or let me go home.
Disorderly conduct.
And nobody.
I just talked to the people on the phone that called in.
Now that I've sat and talked to 3 officers.
So you were in the middle of the road at one point, screaming at the cars. One guy slowed down to see if you were okay.
Make sure to ring that bell for more notifications.
You flipped them off. You told
But, like, actually make sure you subscribe and ring that bell on me, though, like, because you're never going to know that I'm doing another body cam stream until it happens. Like, you're never going to know. So make sure you subscribe and ring that bell for notifications on every post, motherfucker. You do it. You do that.
Again,
and you were standing in the middle of the road. So I've got witnesses. If you don't want to tell us who you are, then we are going to arrest you.
People going past me never asked.
2671, I see your suggestion. You've been suggesting that for a bit. Please stop spamming it. I've got a selection of these that I'm looking into here. Maybe I'll get to that one next time or something. But, you know, I've got a few of these saved. They're saved, Jamal. So, So I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't think that one's necessarily in the cards for today. Thank you. Spamming the chat with that for like an hour is not the way to get me to look at it. I've seen it. You know, I've seen it mentioned. It's fine. You're fine. But I saw you post that like back to back with like one message in between. So you're going ham on the suggestion. And I'm just letting you know, and I'm giving you a friendly warning. Like the police could have if this lady didn't escalate things. I'm giving you a friendly warning that is not the way to make me watch the thing you're suggesting by spamming the chat with it. You're gonna piss me off. Don't do that.
Hey, I just talked to a guy that stopped to check on you. Yes or no, you're going to tell us who you are.
Can you tell me why I have
We've
to...
already explained
You've
that.
already
If you don't give us...
it.
No.
Yes,
if you do not give us your information, you're going to be arrested. That's the deal.
Okay.
Give me your information, you're going to get arrested.
Can I call Haley?
No.
We're well and truly into this. Is an interesting user because she's wavering back and forth between steps 2 and 3. We haven't had a lot of step 1. You know, it hasn't been like a complete repeat of the cycle. Step 1 was I've got a lot of mental health shit, okay? And then step 2 and 3 has just been the crying and shitting herself that we've seen for most of this video. So, I'm looking for some more good excuses, I guess. But that's a blacktop, though, is also an excuse, kind of. I don't know. It's kind of. It's not like for sympathy, though, you know?
You give me your information, but we're not done.
I don't understand what happened.
I've already explained that.
I wasn't doing anything illegal.
Are you going to give me your information or you're going to get arrested?
Okay, and then arrest me. I don't know.
So no, you're not going to give me your information?
That's not what I said.
Jesus Christ. This is true fucking baby behavior. Can you see the mannerisms? Can you see... Chad female cop versus virgin... suspect, you know, can you see the mannerisms that this individual is exhibiting?
And then arrest me, I don't know.
So no, you're not gonna give me your information?
That's not what I said!
And that's an overused term!
Problem.
Then give me your ID. Do you have your ID on
I
you?
don't understand why I have to!
I've already
You have to an extent! I haven't done anything illegal! You have to give you my ID!
Yes.
I have to take it! I don't understand!
Can I give you back and get it?
No! I can't play that music, unfortunately, even though it does fit the scene a little bit. I save that music mostly for when people are like actually actively fighting the cops. She kind of is, but verbally, so like ineffectually. You know, so like she's just kind of having a baby tantrum. I need the thing Medicare used to use for which series was it that he did? The if it hurts and it hurts real bad, then it's okay to cry. I need that just on loop for this lady.
Take yourself.
I don't know where it's at! I didn't do anything illegal! Both! Like, I didn't do anything!
Yeah.
Go!
Oh my god.
Nothing to do with either one of you!
Okay, no one can understand what you're saying anymore. Let's hang on. You know what? It's time.
That's nothing to do with either one of you! Tell me my address, please!
I don't know your address.
For the past half hour! That's where I've been asking to go! I don't care about you! Can somebody tell me where the it is? I want to go home! But you're not taking me home either!
Hannah, do you still live?
I don't have to answer you questions. I just want to go home. Do not have to tell you that. I do not have to tell you that.
Yeah.
I do not have to tell you that. That's not my name. Isn't that nuts?
That's what comes
right,
up.
The parappa beanie fell off, and now we're just back to this. I guess being a white girl does just eventually lead to you going, you know, like extending your thing with an extra syllable. I want to go home! Like, she wasn't exhibiting that before, but now under duress she is, and you get a distinct home! You get a little bit of that. The other lady had a lot more of that. This one, not so much. This lady really standing her ground here. Like, you know, I think it would be a lot easier to... She's probably very annoyed, as anybody would be, but, you know, she looks like... As far as a woman cop can, she looks pretty intimidating, I would say.
Isn't that nuts? I'm transgender. Go away.
Okay, all I heard was the word transgender, and this just got 1,000 times funnier.
That's what comes up.
Isn't that nuts? I'm transgender. Go away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's your
first name then?
Just a brief moment for chat to laugh at this person real quick. Okay, moment's over.
Don't have to tell you that, please.
I'm not trying to identify you.
I don't
We want
care.
to call you the
Oh
first
my
name
God.
that you
Oh
recognize.
my God, I don't care. You can call me it. Go away.
So this is Birdie. We're watching Birdie get arrested, everybody. It's great. He/it over here. Is getting arrested, and yeah, it's exactly what you think would happen.
Oh my God!
So,
I've been
we
sitting
can't
here
let
for
you
10
walk
minutes.
there. You smell like
I
alcohol.
don't care. It has nothing to do
Two
with
different people
oh my
called
God.
911 because you were
Then
jumping in
take me
front
to
of cars.
jail. And I don't know. I just want to literally
It's
go
true,
home.
the I'm gay defense did work for Kevin Spacey up to a point. I mean, he is, like, homeless now, apparently, according to him. So, you know, not the most reliable source, but, you know, all of his victims did mysteriously kill themselves before they could testify against him. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure it's fine.
Now take me home!
Who's at the house? Can you call them?
Nobody has to be at my house.
This is probably what Birdie looks like in real life, you know, a little bit.
26 years old.
I think there was a picture of Birdie, like, with Cine Bear, like an actual real-life picture of them. And, like, this does look reasonably similar to Birdie. I'd say Birdie is, like, slightly more feminine, which is funny. That is a little bit funny, but I would... This is a little bit more... It's a little bit more masculine, this one, so...
I don't think that you can care for yourself at this point.
Dude, do you understand? I don't owe you any
We're
type
trying to
of...
help you right now.
I'm allowed to react however you think is unreasonable.
Yeah, she did just answer the question. They asked before how old she was, and then they were like, so who can we take you to? And she's like, but I'm 21! Or whatever. I didn't hear the exact age, but, you know, yeah, the age did come out. So this is how you gotta learn from this. Police have to learn from this body cam, really, is to just find ways for people to trick themselves into answering the questions they don't feel like answering. That's the real solution there. Because it's not like it's under duress or anything. It's just like, hey, but how about this? And then they're like, and then they just answer the question that they were, like, obstinate to, like, 5 minutes ago.
I want to go to my house. I don't care.
I don't think you can care for yourself. As
26? Oh my God. I'm 26, but I'm acting like I'm 6. What the fuck is happening now?
I don't care.
I don't think you can care for yourself is the problem.
Is that like a magic spell? What the fuck is that?
I'm allowed to decide that for myself. As a 27...
Unfortunately, you were in the middle of the road.
Oh God, no, I wasn't!
Oh dear.
Two people called 911
oh my
and said
God.
that.
Okay, so listen.
So either give me a ticket or let me go!
Can you call somebody to come and pick you up?
Yes!
Okay, then do
Give
it.
me a phone! Oh my God!
This is what happens when you just tell your children that they're valid all day, when you just let them live their life, and this is... Never say no, never force them to deal with, like, things not always going their way. No, everything you think is totally valid. Your whole pantheon of nonsense is valid. It's totally great and normal, and everything is normal, and everything you think is right and correct, and you're a star in non-denominational God's eyes, and it's like, yeah, eventually this is the problem, is eventually someone's gonna come along and not comply with that stupid nonsense, and you're just going to have a temper tantrum. Like, the constant, you know, like, shrieking at people until they respect you, until they give in to what you want, bullying people, basically, emotionally bullying people into, like, playing the, you know, doing exactly what they want you to do. It's only gonna work up to a point, and then the inevitable result of that is you crying in the street and screaming like a fucking child because you had like a minor altercation with the cops. Something that could have been resolved in a completely normal, ordinary way by anyone else in the fucking world. But because you know, became this person, this is how it's gonna go, you know? And it's sad. It's just sad. It's very sad.
Phone. No! So either give me a phone or take me home. I've said that for an hour.
We're trying to get.
I want to go home. I don't give a what you have to.
Do you know her number?
I am allowed to know or not know her number.
We're gonna call her for you.
You don't have to do that. I can do that myself.
We're not going to hand you the phone.
Like, the constant, like, insinuation that you're, like, an adult who can take care of yourself, and, like, no, I'm allowed to blah, blah, blah. I know this, that I can do this, and you don't have the right to blah, blah, blah. And then, meanwhile, you're crying and screaming and shitting yourself like a 2-year-old. It's like, yeah, of course the cops are like, it's the inability to understand that that's why the cops are treating you like you're fucking 5. That's why the cops are talking down to you like you're a literal child, is because you are acting like a literal child. You know, just the constant behavior like an absolute little fucking baby. And nobody who's like this is ever able to stop and go, oh, maybe that's why. Oh, I was acting like a stupid fucking shit my pants toddler. That's why. That's why the cops are mad at me. I get it now. Okay.
I'm allowed to do that myself. When I walk down the street, I'm allowed to do that myself. At my house, when I walk down the street, I'm allowed to do that. I don't have to. Dude, I'm not playing God's games, bro. Like, I can call her when I walk down the road.
Huh?
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Hang on.
It's all over.
I just want to go, Haley, please.
It's all over. It's all over, lawbreaker.
Please, just go, Haley, please. Why?
Because you're under arrest.
For what? For what?
What do you think, you stupid, tremendous cunt?
Because I just don't understand why I'm not from here. I'm just literally Can you please just go, Haley? Why?
You do it to yourself, just you. You and no one else. You do it to yourself. Oh yeah.
I'm just
the fucking anthem of people getting arrested for being a stupid twat.
Get up from here, please. I'll let you go. I don't understand why.
Save me, Jeebus!
Please.
Okay, here. I got
Did you understand that?
Someone in chat says, "Please resist." Yeah, I'm. I'm there with you, pal.
Okay.
I walked 5 miles.
We have to adjust it so they don't hurt your wrist.
They're not hurting me. I just want to understand why I just can't call Haley to come get me. I'm not proud
Nose
of you.
ring alert!
I'm just literally
Curse nose ring!
All the way from
Nose ring detected!
What is that?
There's the nose ring, there's the fucking bridge studs, there's the, I think, multiple lip rings. Or that's just some spittle, but this one's a lip ring. Man. There used to be a time when dressing like that was like, you're like a cool punk. But now you're just like a stupid little baby, you know? One could argue that punks, you know, disrespecting authority, whatever, there's always been a spirit of that, maybe. Like some youthful indignation and rebellion, sure. This isn't it, though. This is in every conceivable way not it. Like, I don't think anybody who's ever been in a punk band or whatever would look at this and be like, oh yeah, fight the system. You know, I think that this is just embarrassing on all fucking fronts, really.
Far in the middle. You know exactly what I'm doing. Yes, I walked all the way from... Okay. I'm about to get
Are you 51 for
Please,
this?
go alien.
Go ahead.
Please, go alien. Fuck. Please, please stop. I didn't mean to.
Oh no, my anarchy symbol!
I'm worried. I didn't do anything.
Like, I find it hard to believe that, like, punk Britoids in the fucking 70s or whatever, you know, like the early, like, true cult punks or whatever, they were crying and shitting themselves when the cops came. They were probably, like, defiant, right? Like, they were like, fuck you, pigs! And, you know, like, throwing shit. Like, they were willing to get arrested because they were fucking, at the very least, they were, you know, maybe you disagree with that, whatever, but it's like they were, you know, they had convictions. They were like fucking, they were, I don't know, there's something admirable about that. This is just pathetic in every conceivable way.
Please, please,
Go sit down.
I don't understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car.
I didn't.
If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
Babbling, crying, holy shit.
You already did that to me.
Stand up,
Let me see if I have anything here. Let me see if I have anything good here. I got any good miserable sadness themes? No, I don't have anything good that works. Oh yeah.
Understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car.
I didn't.
If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
You already did that to me.
Stand up, Hannah.
Stand up. Hannah, you gotta stand up.
That's not my name.
Okay, then tell us what to call you.
Carter!
Carter, please get in the car.
Yeah, okay, Carter. No, you're right, this would work a lot better. Hang on.
Please, please.
Go sit down.
I don't understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car.
I didn't.
If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
You already did that to me.
Stand up, Hannah.
Stand up. Hannah, you gotta stand up.
That's not my name.
Okay, then tell us what to call you.
Carter!
Carter, please get in the car.
Take a seat, Carter. You gotta sit.
I'm trying you to put me on the floor.
Then stand up.
I can't. That's not that works my thighs. Okay. Get taller.
Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. It's definitely here where I belong. I don't hear a sound. Oh, I definitely hear a sound.
You're doing this on purpose.
No.
So I'm going to assume that the rest of this is more crying and sobbing and bitching. What is the end of this? Hang on. Come on now. Give us the ending. Give us the really good ending.
The suspect was charged with disorderly conduct and obstructing official business. The suspect was issued a $654 bond. In court, the judge later changed it to release on her own recognizance, allowing her to go free without posting bond, provided she promised to return to court.
Of course, guys, she's a woman when it's convenient. She needs to be let go. You know, obviously, this was the patriarchy that led her to be like this. This was heteronormative society. that led Zem to do this. I mean, really, we have to just let him go. We have to just let him go. Carter here, him. We have to just let him go. That's the only option. It's the only solution. As there's no... Man, it's good to know that the American legal system is as absolutely fucked as it is in Canada too. That is nice. That is nice.
In court, she pleaded not guilty.
Wait, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more.
To both charges and requested a jury trial. She later failed to appear in court for her jury trial, leading the judge to issue a bench warrant for her arrest for $10,000.
All right, it's not so bad. America's still better than Canada.
$4.
Fucking, oh fuck, that's good. That's good though. Hang on. Where's the man? I fixed this fucking soundboard like months ago, and I still don't have it actually fixed. This is bullshit. I don't even know where the fucking victory theme is. I don't know where the FF7 victory theme is. It's gone, but just fucking rejoice. This bitch can't pay 10 grand. Fuck that. That ain't fucking happening. Alright. Alright. Maybe we will do one more. Maybe we will do one more. And we've got this one. Get your raincoats out for this one, because it's about to get wet. Passengers cheer as special ed teacher gets kicked off flight. This one's only 13 minutes. Maybe we can do a second one after this. I don't know.
On June 30th, 2025, officers responded to Southwest Florida International Airport after receiving reports of an intoxicated passenger causing a disturbance.
What's going on?
So the lady came on stumbling. She's slurring her words. She couldn't walk straight down the aisle.
Yeah. You guys want her off?
Please.
Okay.
With the crew and the captain want her off.
Where's the captain?
Stupid idiot being a nuisance on a plane. Very, very bad place to be a nuisance. But historically bad location to try and cause a scene, you know? People are pretty serious on planes. So, like, if you're going to cause a scene, maybe do it elsewhere. Probably not a plane, you know? So, bad start already for this lady.
We're going to do witness statements and everything else, and if she's going to cause an issue, you're going to be good with deporting the plane, getting everybody off?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to speak
to
to
make sure. Where is she sitting at?
Right where the agent is talking. The captain would probably like to speak to you.
How you doing, Captain? So you want her off the airplane? Yeah. Okay. Are you able to go down there?
Wolf, I appreciate the $2. I will get into that rant later. But trust me, I'll get into that rant later. It's going to happen.
Tell her. We'll be right with you. You have to tell her first, and then after that, if she refuses, we can arrest her for trespassing.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think
wow, this
she's...
pilot is the gayest man I've ever seen.
I don't think she's pretty safe. I mean, she knows. I didn't see her stumble on. I witnessed her stumble on. That's what I'm saying. And she gave me a nasty attitude. So now we're not comfortable. That's what I'm saying. If you're not comfortable, then that's what it is. Because I'm saying, like, to me, I don't think she's...
Okay, all right. Whatever. Let's get into this. Where's the lady? Where's the lady? Come on now.
In my life have I gone through something like this?
How you doing, ma'am?
Hello.
So this is the captain of the aircraft. He's
right. Oh man, this is an ultra instinct level of fucking second degree humiliation, second degree embarrassment, because I'm over here and I'm just like, I can't imagine. I would kill myself if I was in a position where I was causing such a fucking hassle for everybody on the aircraft. That everybody, like, the cops rock up and everybody knows who they're there for, you know? And I'm, like, aware enough of my own, like I'm self-aware enough to be like, oh, yeah, they all know. They all know. Because I've been screaming about the fluoride making the frogs gay, so they're all aware that this is about me, probably, you know?
Babe, did I do something? Like, what is going on? I have never in my life experienced something like this. And as soon as I came on this plane, people were telling me to get off it. I'm not drunk. I'm not belligerent. I'm not nothing. And people are telling me to get off this plane and...
So what are we thinking with this lady? People keep saying fake tan in chat. I kind of thought she was just black or whatever at first, or maybe like, you know, Cuban or something. It's Florida. But is it possible this is just a fucking white bitch? Is that possible?
Then you have the whole audience.
She looks orange.
It's not the perception that everyone else has.
Right, but what did I do?
Are not comfortable. They're not comfortable.
No, there was one flight attendant that said something to me, but what personally did I do? I've never been attacked to this magnitude.
She feels that you're under some kind of influence.
Do you feel like
She's not
I'm
comfortable with you riding on the aircraft? So, if
babe,
you go back
am I making you?
It really does look like a spray tan. It's true, and she has like, I want to say she has like Caucasoid facial features a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken.
When I'm talking
I can only go by what the flight attendants...
Rachel Dolezal moment.
I'm really being harassed and nobody's standing up for me, and it's so sad.
No one's harassing you.
No, I am being harassed.
Maybe it's like, maybe this is Brittany Venti's sister, you know? Brittany Venti, the most Asian white-looking black lady ever, and then this lady is her sister, and it's, you know, it makes sense. It's like these two are separated at birth. It's perfect.
Never in my life have I boarded a flight and people are telling me like, oh, you can't be on the flight because you're
I'm sorry that all of these are women, by the way. I guess technically that last one was Carter, so maybe not, but, you know, next body cam stream, if we do another one, probably pretty soon, I'd say. I'm enjoying this. This is good times. Next one, I think I'll try to make sure there's a bit more diversity of gender.
What am I doing? I'm literally...
Okay,
raise your hand if I did something to offend you.
Ma'am, at this point, you have to come off the aircraft.
Like, I literally did nothing
Ma'am, this isn't for up. Ma'am, this isn't up for this isn't up for discussion.
Literally.
You have to get off the plane. It's either you get off or we're going to deboard the whole aircraft.
What did I do?
Miss, I don't want to cause any more...
What did I do?
I just need you to come with me.
You don't understand what that takes of a woman of color?
Okay. Just come with me.
Well, she's a woman of color, chat. That's what we've learned. Yeah. Trump's a man of color, you know. He's an orange man. That's a color, you know. It's fine.
And we'll discuss it off the plane. So, do you have a carry-on bag?
You don't understand what that does.
So I was busy tabbed out looking at cock porn. What exactly started all of this? She was just being like belligerent and loud and annoying, basically, or like what exactly? I don't think they said anything about like making threats. I feel like I would have noted that. I would have tabbed in from the cock porn for that. So what exactly, like, it doesn't seem like she did anything too all-fired crazy, you know, heinous to get into this position. But this is a plane. Like, you're holding up everybody who needs to go someplace. Everybody is fucking waiting to go see their family, whatever, you know, they've got to go film cock porn, whatever it is. Like, they're waiting on this fucking flight to move, and you're holding up the whole goddamn thing. Like, yeah, I do think this is a situation where, like, if you're on the side of the road like Carter before, and you're doing this shit, they probably won't care as much as they will when you're on a plane. I mean, let alone just security risk, whatever, you know, don't say bomb at the airport, even as a joke kind of thing. It's like you're holding up everybody. You're holding up Tomar back here. Everybody who's on this plane is waiting, you know, to go. And you're making it the fucking Rachel Dolezal hour.
I'm trying. No. You're making me get off a flight because I did nothing.
I'm sorry.
I walked this line.
Ma'am.
And
If I cannot control you on the ground, they cannot control you in the air.
What's happening?
Okay, I need your bag.
You have to come off. They're going to rebook you.
If you don't come off, everybody's coming up.
Yeah.
It's not fair to the rest of the customers. Everybody wants to go. Just come with me, and we'll fix everything up there.
Everybody's just so mad, and they don't want to have to come
I gotta say, I have watched a bit more Oni plays since the last stream. I streamed about Metroid Prime 4, and people were people were incensed by my lack of knowledge about some of the Oni Plays Smiling Friends stuff, and I've since watched some more of their stuff, and I have become, I wouldn't say like a huge fan. I haven't watched everything, you know, but like, I don't know, them playing fucking Forspoken and Dustborn is a joyous situation. It was great stuff.
I'll carry your bag for you. Let me take your bag from you and I'll carry it.
Oh man.
Have to come off.
I'll carry your bag for you.
This fucking lady down here is just actively blogging about the racial police injustice that she is witnessing on this aircraft. What has become of America? Honestly, I blame Trump. I know that's I know that's kind of edgy. I know people won't agree with me on this, but honestly, fuck Trump. You know what? Fuck ICE. Yeah, I know. Come at me, chuds. Yeah, I know. I'm real edgy. I'm very edgy for having that opinion. No one else has that opinion. She's just busy down here. She is not happy with the police presence right now. This lady was just being a woman of color, and of course she was being loud and annoying. That's what they all do, god damn it. I like other races. She was just having a good time, you know, and now this is happening, and everybody else on the plane is just pissed. They're just sick of this shit, but this lady here, oh, she wants to let all of the other ladies in the cul-de-sac know that she wasn't okay with this.
Let me take your bag from you and I'll carry it.
That you guys do this with no color.
It's not anything to do with anything like that.
So why am I here?
Because you're out of control at this moment and we need to go.
What did I do that was out of control?
I don't know, but you're just being an annoying cunt now, so that's the main thing.
We're gonna go now.
Can anyone
Ma'am, come on.
here tell me
You know what?
Either you're gonna
I'm
come.
upsetting the other customers. Okay, this is it. I'm not done. I'm done with this. Let's go.
I haven't disrespected anyone.
You actually are disrespecting a whole aircraft. So please, let's go. We're not arguing with you.
I haven't disrespected anyone. It's just...
I was on a flight a couple years ago where I was seated behind these two women who were fucking drunk to the nines. I mean, I've never been that drunk on a flight. I've tried, and I haven't been that drunk on a flight. Drunk to the nines, and they were partying, watching on the fucking like DS screen size back of the headrest screen thing. They were watching a Charlie XCX concert, and they were just going fucking crazy. They were going mental. They were waving their arms everywhere. They were singing. And they were white, so nobody gave them any trouble. But, like, if they were Latinx or something, I mean, like, that could have really turned into a situation. You know. I was back there, and I was just like, you know, I disapprove of this, but you're white, so I'm not going to say anything. You know, you're one of us, so... but you know, yeah, like I've been in a similar situation. I gotta say, all jokes aside, there were many parts in that flight where I was like, can't they arrest her? Can't they arrest these two women that are just being like the most annoying fucking passengers possible? I don't know. They weren't technically upsetting anyone other than me, and I'm easily upset, obviously. Fucking unhappy birthday. I'm obviously pretty easily upset, so like I'm not really holding it against the aircraft or whatever, or them. It's like whatever, they were having a good time. I can't, you know, I wish I was so confident as to have a good time like that on a plane, honestly. Part of it is just I feel inferior for not being able to rock out to like the 2006 Score performance by Dream Theater or something on a plane. You know, and I would too if I was like at home or something, you know, I totally would, but they were on the plane, they were just going fucking mental for the entire duration of the flight. I think that was the flight where I watched the entire 11th season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, so it wasn't all bad, you know, I mean, ultimately everybody was having a good time. I'm just saying, sometimes, you know, you see people going fucking crazy on a plane and no one seems to care that much. I mean, they serve alcohol on those fuckers. What do they think is going to happen? You know, you're willingly serving alcohol on planes and just asking people if they want a $20 shot of scotch or whatever. And then they buy it and it's like, yeah, not only are you serving alcohol, you're serving it to the richest, most privileged fuckers. Of course there's going to be belligerents. Obviously that's going to happen, you know. And like, I feel like the plane, I feel like the airlines need to have more responsibility here when it comes to people like this lady shitting up the flight for everybody. It's like, you invited this, really. Maybe this lady, however, she seems like she was drunk before she got here. I mean, the plane is pre-takeoff, so she probably got really wasted in the airport, the airport bar. I remember the time when I ordered a fucking glass of whiskey from an airport, the airport bar in Vancouver, and the lady that worked there poured the fucking glass to the top. Like, almost to the top, like you're getting a glass of Coca-Cola, right? Bit different than what you normally get with whiskey. Usually you get like fucking 2 drops at the bottom. And it's like, same price that I would have paid like a year later or whatever when I took the same flight, and the person who worked there, who conspicuously wasn't that lady, did fill it the normal amount, and it's like, okay, that lady totally got fired. Like, she gave me half the fucking whiskey bottle in one glass, and then she just got fired, probably. My condolences to that lady. However, I mean, even with that, I didn't get this fucked up. You know, I'm just saying.
It's just so disrespectful that you guys you treat people of color like this, because I don't. You are triggering the other customers. I never. We're gonna deplane. All right, that's it. We're gonna deplane the whole plane. So it's your fault. Let's go. All right.
Everybody on the plane is now clapping and asking her to get off because they're threatening to deplane everybody. I like that tactic. That's not going to do anything to sway this obnoxious bitch, but it's probably going to make everybody else angry, you know? I enjoy being able to get in on this situation.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ma'am.
Okay, that's it. All right, let's go.
This is the rest of her stuff.
That's not
We're going to take that up there.
This isn't yours? Okay, so this is somebody else's.
Just go take that up there.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. I'll get you some tissue.
Person wouldn't have told you. That's fine. Like, you guys are delusional.
You're just making it worse for yourself.
But what did I do? I literally just walked on a plane. You haven't heard me say a peep.
So, ma'am, at this point in time, listen, are you going to listen to me? All right, so they're a private business. They could deny you boarding. They're going to
what did I
listen.
Do?
They're going to rebook
Has
you.
anybody here heard me do anything?
Okay.
You
so
you can't travel because no, I never said that before her, but the girl directly in front of me keeps shaking her head, and I never said anything. I'm gonna get off this plane because.
Yeah, get the fuck off, bitch, with your fake eyelashes and your bleach blonde hair.
Go.
But you guys are weird and
this way.
privileged
Go.
and
that way. Let's go.
You go that way.
No, you go. Let's
You're
go.
disrespecting me like I did something wrong.
Let's go.
Please don't touch me.
Let's go. You're going to be arrested for trespassing after. Come on.
Trespassing on a
Go. That way.
You're putting your hands on me?
Turn around. Let's go.
How dare you?
I'll learn words I never used before, bitch.
Go. All
right. Please let me go.
Go.
I'm not a criminal. Let me go. What is wrong with you guys? I literally didn't do anything. You guys are putting your hands on me. This is... You're violating so many civil rights. And you guys
Shame! They're clapping. This is great.
watching it. Goodbye, guys. I'm not drunk. I don't drink.
So long, fat.
We can we're not going to let her travel, so you can take her off security.
Go. Go that way. There you go.
Please put your hands off me.
Oh, man.
Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. What? What the? What the happening? You guys are just letting this happen? Why are you grabbing me up like this?
What's your name?
What is happening? Why are you grabbing me up like this? I didn't cause any. What is happening?
It's refreshing to see that most people are not willing to fucking put up with this shit. Like, this is the thing. I think Americans don't realize how bad it is in Canada. Like, I'm Canadian. If this shit happens here, every person around is going to be like, you can't do that to her! Like, we have been fed such an extreme level of fucking bullshit propaganda that like, you see this fucking guy back here who's just, like, rolling his eyes and done with this shit. There's people clapping when they arrest her. Someone's like, goodbye, drunk! In Canada, Someone would be trying to tackle the police to the ground right now because they are a fascist dictatorship that's infringing on her rights or something. Like, and it's just a hellscape here. Please, God, understand that Canada is unlike anything you fucking people can deal with. Holy shit, it's so terrible here.
I didn't cause any more units out there. What is happening? You let this happen? Black woman? What? Why are you grabbing me up?
Double lock.
Why did you just do that?
I didn't do that.
No, Canadians don't value their time. We are like genuinely. I like this angle too. Careful with this guy with the shorts. We are genuinely like swearing fealty at this point to our glorious reader, Mark Carney. Like, if you go online and you complain about the price of groceries, people will show up immediately in the comments and be like, "Hey! How dare you slander our government like this, our leader? He's a great man!" If you complain about the price of groceries ever, if you complain that, like, food is too expensive, someone will come along and nitpick what you bought and be like, "Well, you bought shredded cheese! So what, that's a luxury, bitch! Don't put that shit on Mark Carney!" It's insane. We live in an insane fucking dictatorship society. It's like when you, like, the jokes you would hear about Americans that are, like, super into Bush or whatever 20 years ago, and it would be like, "Well, if you don't like George Bush, then just go move to one of your communist countries, like Germany." You know, but, like, we live in that. We actually live in that. That was a joke. Nobody was ever, like, really like that. We have that here. Maybe some people were like that. I don't know. I don't live in the States. I'm just saying, this is where we are now in Canada. It's a crazy situation. But at least we don't have this bitch in particular.
This manhandle.
Now that's an America L.
A woman for what is happening? I'm not even moving. She's actually seen I'm literally not even moving. You okay with this? Why is she grabbing me so much?
You're literally urinating on the floor. That's not normal.
I'm not urinating.
You actually did.
Come on, let's go.
I didn't.
Hang on.
Why?
Where's the pissing?
What is happening?
Oh, that's what that is.
Just manhandled a woman for
Oh, I wasn't even noticing that that's what that was. Okay. Well, I did say get your raincoats because it's going to be wet. This is what's happening.
What is happening? I'm not even moving. She's actually seen
Well, your bladder is.
I'm literally not even moving. You okay with this? Why is she grabbing me so much?
You're literally urinating on the floor. That's not normal.
I'm not urinating.
You actually did.
Come on, let's go.
I didn't.
All right, let's go. Going. Goodbye. Wait. Where's 3-1? I don't
You
want to
guys are grabbing me up. I've never been grabbed up by police officers in my
you're out of
life.
control. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Babe,
really
they
okay.
I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself. You won't be because of, you know, various factors. This will always be externalized to someone else. Someone else is to blame for all of this.
Grab me up.
They did not just grab you. It's video.
Someone else is to blame for me pissing on the plane.
Taped. So you can
They grabbed me up.
They did not.
No, he's grab all that.
You literally no.
Just grab all that.
It could be whatever you're asking.
What is wrong with you? No, this is the most disgusting thing I ever dealt with in my life.
Well, yeah, you're covered in your own piss right now. I mean, that's probably pretty disgusting.
You're telling me I
This is 2 different piss-related videos, it's true. 2 different body cams with featuring piss. As like a main plot point.
It's right there.
It's because 3 officers just grabbed me.
It's not.
Why are you guys treating me so bad? Like I'm a criminal or something. What's wrong with y'all?
He's coming to your side.
Y'all, I wasn't even belligerent on my flight, and you guys are treating me like I'm the worst thing in the world.
Sorry, it's 24 showrooms. 25, right?
I'm just gonna stop talking because I don't care about what I'm saying. Really not a lot going on in Venice, Florida, whatever.
Don't suck it in.
Watch out, that's a biohazard. We gotta put up some kind of... There's so much alcohol in that piss, there's like, it's probably burning a hole through the fucking floor. Just be careful.
I peed a little because 4 officers just grabbed me up.
They
did grab me up. You're super.
Show her off. Let's go. She's gonna go. This comes out, and you guys can take her up there.
Yeah, I hope you guys have liked this golden stream so far.
You, but
we're good. That's enough.
No, but you guys just grabbed the out of me because
You just hit an officer.
I never hit
I
an
heard you hit the officer. Plus, I saw you.
All my life,
Okay.
I never hit an officer.
Well,
I
you're just
never
lying,
in my.
so.
Are you serious?
Real.
Man, this lady teaches children. I want you to keep in mind that the people teaching your kids are the worst people in the world. Like, you get people like this. You just get these people that are like, I hate children. Yeah, well, yeah, my job is teaching children. What about it? Like, that's their job. Like, they choose to be a teacher, but they, like, hate children, and they don't want to have kids, and they don't ever want to raise children. And if you talk to them about kids, they've got, like, huge fucking problems with children. And then they do shit like this, and they're just, like, entitled fucking children. You know, and then it's like, yeah, special ed teacher. You know, she graduated from regular special ed to being the teacher. She was such a good special ed student that she became the teacher. What are these special ed kids gonna fucking learn? Holy shit. Don't let this lady teach anybody. Don't let this lady teach anybody, let alone the most like vulnerable members of the school or whatever, you know. Just like, don't let this lady near the fucking school. Are you kidding me?
Serious.
I hope it's on your body cam. I hope and pray it's on your body cam, because I know 1000% I didn't hit anybody.
I sure hope this is on your body cam, guys. The part where I pissed all over the camera in particular, I hope that's on your body cam.
I moved, but I hit an officer, right? You guys are crazy. Wow. The way you treat anybody of a little color skin is crazy. Wow.
Wow.
Never in my life have I experienced something like this. Wow. But where's
it's funny,
my
if you watch body cams, you experience stuff like this all the time. But anyways.
phone? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, officer. Where's my phone?
It's all in your bag.
I don't think it's in
The sergeant put it all in your bag.
Can you open my bag?
It's not. It's in that one. The sergeant put it over there.
You saw him do it?
Her. It was her right here.
Her. You saw her do it?
She did it right in her bag, right?
All of them, and I can get the statement.
Okay, take her inside. That was like insane. I've never in my
All
life
right, come on.
experienced
We're
something.
gonna go out this way. We're gonna go this way.
And then what?
We're gonna bring you to the station.
So I'm going to a police station?
Yeah. Yes.
For what?
Come on, let's go.
Gotta watch yourself.
Let's go. Come on.
This is insane. Never in my life have I
I
experienced.
genuinely just can't even put myself in the position where I'm able to, like, sympathize with a person like this at all. Like, it's the same with the fucking drunk driver lady. It's the same with the last one. Like, each time, I can't imagine how you can be the type of person who can get to this point where you're not, like, ashamed and embarrassed for what you've done. Just hold up the entire flight, be a giant nuisance. No, you're programmed to be like defiant and angry because people are mad about the things that you've done that are bad. I can't put myself in that fucking position. I simply cannot. I just can't. I watch this and I'm like, how can you go through your life like this? How the fuck do you go through your life like this? Because, like, this is her drunk, right? But, like, the average version of her that you're getting, the everyday version of her, is, like, a little bit less belligerent than this, but still is able to go through everything with this unearned sense of, like, everything I do is okay, the world is against me, everyone is out to get me, and I just did nothing wrong. I can't believe this. You guys keep being weird. I cannot imagine, could not possibly begin to put myself in the shoes of someone like this. In a million years, I couldn't. I just don't know how anyone... Like, it's not even just the initial incident, you know? Like, the initial incident, the cops show up because of you. If I was in that position, holy fuck. I would be so fucking embarrassed. That would be the worst day of my life. Everyone's looking at me. Everyone's mad at me because I'm holding up the whole fucking flight. That would be so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. But then it continues from there, right? Like, and we get to this point where she's actively, like, obstructing them. She's pissing everywhere. She's not acknowledging that she, like, pissed everywhere. Except she kind of is, but she's not also. And she's just being like, I can't believe this is happening. Wow, you guys are being so... This is so uncalled for. Like, it's 100% called for. This is 1,000% called for. And I just don't know how you get to a point in your life. Well, I guess I do, kind of, but, you know. I never got to the point in my life where this is the kind of result that happens when I'm fucking on a plane, when I'm causing... If I'm causing trouble publicly, if the cops are there, it's like, oh god, I've really fucked up, didn't I? I did something really stupid. I have to have done something really fucking stupid. And maybe I don't recognize that totally right now in my, like, sloshed mind. You know, like, I don't fully understand it exactly, but... I mean, I get the idea, I get the concept of this kind of defiance. Like, I remember being a child, like this lady. When I was in grade 7... And, I don't know, I don't even remember exactly what happened, but I was in some group with other kids doing something. And I caused a fucking scene, right? Like, and I don't remember how I caused it. I was having, like, an autistic temper tantrum, probably. But the teacher came along and was just like, you're in trouble now. And I'm like, well, no, I shouldn't be in trouble because this kid did this thing and started this, or... This kid wasn't listening to me, and that led to this happening, and blah, 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 blah. And, like, it just manifests as this kind of, like, this desperate frustration, like, I want to be understood, but no one's understanding me. Ultimately, what it is I am causing a problem. I am causing a scene, you know? And whether or not I'm, like, justified on some level, it's like the perception of this is that I'm causing a scene. You know, it's not that everybody else is on board with this and is, like, super okay with this. No. It's that I'm causing a scene. That's a lesson I learned when I was 12. You know, and this lady is obviously considerably older than me with those painted on-ass eyebrows. She's considerably older than me. Or at least looks like it. And she's never learned that lesson. She's never had the moment. Maybe this is the lesson. Maybe sometime later, she'll come back to this, think about this, and be like, oh, I really shouldn't have acted that way. I really shouldn't have fucking pissed all over the plane because I was angry at the cops, and then been surprised when they continued to arrest me. This is the lesson that you're supposed to learn. But I just don't have any faith in this lady learning that lesson. I think after a certain point, lessons are a lot harder to learn. I think when you're 12, it's pretty easy to learn a lesson, you know? When you're like 46 or whatever. Probably not learning that many lessons. Maybe some. Not that many. Not often. You know, you're kind of set in your ways at that point. So, you know, it's most likely that this lady is just going to continue going through life with this unearned sense of self-validation and, like, confidence from nothing. Like, I'm a huge piece of shit and people hate me, but I'm confident for some reason. On some level, I can appreciate that. On some level, I'm jealous of that. I'll admit it. You know, it'd be nice to be able to be that confident for no reason. Completely unearned. You know? But I don't know, I feel like it's important to have some self-awareness and know, like, oh, this is how people are perceiving me right now. Whether or not I think that I'm in the right, it's possible that I might just be wrong about this. It's possible if everybody around me thinks I'm the asshole, might be that I'm the asshole, you know? Not always, you know? Millions of flies love to eat shit and all that. Like, not always is everybody else right and I'm wrong. But, like, most of the time, probably, everyone else is right and I'm wrong if I'm in this position. That's a lesson I learned, because I'm great and amazing, and I have a big cock. But this lady, she just never learned that. She's just never learned that, and she's going to continue to probably go through her life for most of her life and not know about this. And it's sad. It is sad. It's sad, but also infuriating, because you know that the judge is going to give her, like, 5 days in jail or whatever, and then she's just going to be out. She's gonna live her life, and no one is ever really... Because that's the thing, is, like, I got punished in school. When I learned that lesson, I got punished. No one ever gets punished for shit like this. It's just a fucking revolving door of, like, oh, she was distressed because of, men. And they just let her back out again, you know? Like, no one ever gets punished. Even in body cams like this in America, people don't get fucking punished for it. It's like, you're never gonna learn your lesson. I mean, I hope you do. I want you to, but I don't believe that you will, you know?
Something like that. What this is what it's doing.
And then...
You want to count it up?
Hold on. You got gloves in your car?
Am I being arrested?
No.
For what?
Just push up against the car for me.
Over here, we'll play you in a second.
Okay, that's Special abuse teacher, yeah, arrested.
All right, do me a favor and face the car, please. Do you have anything on me that's going to poke me?
No.
Okay, I got to ask. It's normal procedures.
I don't understand what's happening. What the...
Okay, so she's, you know, this is mostly over. This lady, you know, she gets arrested. She probably continues to be a stupid little baby the entire time, you know. It's the way it usually tends to go. I've got some more good body cams here. We might get to them another time. We probably will. Because I'm enjoying the body cams. I want to do some more body cams. But I think I will wind down the Christmas stream for now. I gotta go make some food. And, I think it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna make a ham. It's gonna be a whole thing. Let me get some music going here, and you know, I referenced a song from this album earlier. This is a great album. Not a huge fan of this band, but they are playing live, I think, in Toronto sometime soon, or at least. I think they're playing in, like, Detroit, and I was like, oh, I should finally get my passport for this, but, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that. We're gonna do some, oh my god, I'll turn that down a bit more. So, we got, $5 from ya boy Chips Ahoy. Had a terrible Christmas, but it's a little better now that I'm seeing some users. Merry Christmas, Claw. Users make everything better, you know? Users make the world go round, frankly. $5 from Tapeface YT. Stop bringing up other people's past, you past bringer-upper. Damn, you really got me there. You really got me there. I'm a grave digger. It's true. $5 from M and Metfees. We're finally here. Took years, but one of the many users has finally delivered on their promise to rant on racist Mario. It's true. Fucking SSG talked about not SSG. Dead Six talked about doing a racist Mario rant like fucking nearly 3 years ago, and it's never happened. Well, it's probably happened, but we've never really watched one where it's good, you know. And Jay Kaiser's was arguably good, you know. It's kind of your standard Jay Kaiser video. I don't know. I found it pretty good, though. I still really wish Dead Six would make his racist Mario rant. I didn't mean to show up. I feel so bad, truly. On some level, like, you know, there's people that have pointed this out before, and I agree with them, where they're like, fuck you, Deadwing Dork. I watched Dead 6 all the time, and I loved their content, and then you had to show up, and now they're like hiding and running for the fucking hills, and they don't make funny content anymore. And I get it. You're right. Like, I'm sorry. It's not my intention to let that happen. But I have to talk about this stuff, goddammit. If I find Dead 6, I'm not keeping that shit to myself. You have to understand. I wish that they would make their racist Mario rant. I wish that they would bring back Jason Gomez and Astro Boy and even Tamatoa to rant about racist Mario. To spend 20 minutes, each person, in a 40-person rant talking about racist Mario. And they all have the same complaints, you know? That's what I want. But it's not gonna happen, you know? It's probably not gonna happen. It makes me very sad, it's true. $5 from Tapeface YT. Actually, an approval is the opposite of a commentary. Salute is the opposite of rant. Okay. Well, that sounds very similar. I gotta be real. I mean, like, I appreciate the slight differentiation there. Maybe they intend for those to be two different things, but, like, commentary and rant are often a pretty similar thing. And salute and approval sound like exactly the same thing. I feel like those are kind of interchangeable. I feel like there's a difference in the term that's used, but, like, if you were to apply the other term to any of those things, then it, like, an approval would still sound like a salute if you were to call it a salute. You know what I mean? 6 squiggly lines from Fire Rappers. I don't know what that currency is. Please to touch modify Christmas tree. Man, I always get my Christmas tree up too late, and then it's like I've got to leave it for like another month. Because, like, I put it up, you know, halfway through December, and it's like, I don't want to let this fucking thing... I like the Christmas tree. If it was socially acceptable, I'd have a Christmas tree in every fucking room of my house. Not even for Christmas. Just for a nice big fake plant with lights on it. I think that's nice. I don't know. But society won't let me have a Christmas tree all the time. So, you know, yeah. So, like, I'm gonna take it down, but it's probably gonna be, like, fucking the end of January before I take it down, you know? Like, fuck that. That's my way of rebelling against the man. $5 from Anthony Animal. Merry Christmas, Claw. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. $5 from your mother. Getting hit by a vehicle sounds like a Kate Bush song. Maybe late stage Kate Bush, I don't know. $5 from Elizabeth Wolf. You've heard of Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Now get ready for JJ got run over by a Hyundai. yeah, that could be good. That could be good. I kind of feel bad, like, it's too late now, you know, to do, like, a Christmas user song or whatever. I did User's Paradise, like, a couple years ago at this point now. But I feel like it would be nice to do, like, just a Christmas-themed user song, you know? I don't know exactly what that would be, but I felt, like, festive, and I'm like, man, I want to do something... I want to do, like, a music thing that people appreciate. I have to do more stuff like that, honestly. More little song parodies or whatever. Original songs, maybe, about users. Stuff that people... I mean, I've got my own stuff coming out that's, like, not comedy fucking shitpost music or whatever. But, you know, I can appreciate comedy shitpost music. I know people like it. I know people have enjoyed User's Paradise. I appreciate that. You know... So I kind of feel like I want to do more stuff like that. That's like a fun, stupid fucking song for nonsense reasons, you know. I think that would be fun. I would like to do more like that in the future. $5 from Arthrobots. Have you ever watched Racist Mario? Users hate it because they're easily triggered. Regular people laugh at it because it's bad, even when it came out. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it. I don't really care about that kind of thing on YouTube, necessarily. I've known some other people that have liked Flash Gets stuff, and I've just never really bothered with it. You know, I appreciate Smiling Friends because it made it to TV. But before Smiling Friends, I would have never have paid, you know, Michael or Zach the time of day. I would have never given them the time of day to look at their animations. I admit this. It's a horrible thing to say, I know. But I gotta be honest, like, I just don't care much about YouTube animations. I have some appreciation for animations. I think part of it is there's such a fucking black cloud hanging over animators online that so many... So if you tell someone you're an artist on the internet, it's like, okay, you're probably one of the most obnoxious people ever to have lived. You know, like if you're a Twitter artist, in particular, Twitter artist, that's bad. That's bad. There's a bad connotation with that. Birdie has done damage to the YouTube artist community. You know, but Birdie isn't alone. It's like Birdie exists in an ecosystem. People feed off of Birdie's content. They like Birdie's type of art. It's like anytime you see something like that where it's like, oh, there's one bad example of an artist in this community. Okay, well, other people are validating this person and acting like the art they make is good. So, like, obviously there's like a systemic problem with this whole community, you know? There's good YouTube animators and shit, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some that I would appreciate. There's some that I would enjoy. I've seen people do animations of, you know, my own shit. And that's fun. I like that, you know, it makes me smile. But, you know, yeah, in general, in my own time, I'm not, like, watching YouTube animations usually. So no, I haven't seen Racist Mario. I always assumed it was, like, fine, probably enjoyable to people. You know, I didn't know it was supposed to be bad. But I always thought it was just fine, probably because, you know, I've heard people seem to like Flash Gets mostly. But I've never seen it. I mean, it just by the concept alone, it feels like the type of thing that's kind of like, oh, Mario does drugs, am I right? You know, like, I don't think it's probably that good. It's probably just a lot of, like, tired jokes. But it's also from 2014. I don't know. Were the jokes tired then? Maybe. Maybe they still were. You know? That's, like, a couple years out from like, Nostalgia Critic being funny to people. So I'm just saying, like, you know, it's possible that that wasn't so bad at the time. Maybe now it wouldn't have aged well. I don't know. But, maybe sometime I'll watch it, you know, on stream. Maybe we'll see what the users are so mad about. Because there's definitely been times before when I've commented on, like, wow, these users hate Racist Mario. This animation from, like, 27 years ago, you know? And it seems a little strange. $5 from UB Rabbit. No message, but thank you very much. $5 from Gator with a Dog. Huge find, Claw! Look up trashy Vyond videos, Vyond-styled rant. Well, I already did. I have that saved for another time. Vyond-styled rants. It's the user anthropology. Also, you're in J. Kaiser Day 16 Redux. Oh man, I love that song from Arion. We got through a whole stream of mine without me mentioning Arion this whole time. I had a Catatonia reference. No Arion reference this whole time. I could have started the stream with the Arion Christmas song, but I'm not enough of a fan of Arion to pretend that that song's particularly good. I'm gonna be real. You know, but you know, yeah, we saw that. I was in it. I wasn't like mentioned. I was a very strange video where I was there, but like he had nothing to say about me, and I thought when I saw this earlier, I glanced at this and I'm like, oh man. So I'm in a Jay Kaiser video, huh? Like, what does he say about me? I assumed he had something to say about me and not just playing a clip of mine at fucking random. Very strange. Very strange, but I should expect nothing less from Jay Kaiser. Let me see here. $2 from UB Rabbit. You could watch Hijoti's William Country after. What is that? The fuck is that? William Country. What is this? Hank Williams. Oh, okay. It's like fake Total Drama Island, I guess. I can check it out. I don't think I'll love it. I don't care about Total Drama Island. I've never watched that. I have no particular opinions about that, so You know, I can maybe look at that, but I don't think I'll get that much out of it, honestly. $2 from Disgusting Seal. I'm finally able to catch a Jay Kaiser live stream. Oh man. Well, we've had several. I just put out a clip a couple days ago. Hope people enjoyed it. It was a fun one. Nothing, I will admit, there's nothing that's like that notable in the Jay Kaiser clip from a couple days ago. It's generally funny Jay Kaiser moments, you know, but like no giant sudden revelations or anything in that one. Yeah, there's some fun stuff. I mean, I think honestly, it's a Jay Kaiser clip. The best part of it is probably his buddy, whatever his name is, #nuke Russia. Like, Jay Kaiser is almost secondary to that guy in that video. There's more of him going on in the video. Like, you know, well, we do have his time when he showed up in a StreamYard with a bunch of children and they were all making fun of him, and then he did a mega re. So there was that. There was also the time when he listed his top 20 worst users ever. So there's some great moments in that, but you know, yeah, it's nothing that like redefines our view of Jay Kaiser in the way that certain other things have. Part 4, I think, of Jay Kaiser is going to be more exciting. You aren't going to want to miss Part 4, because Part 4 is going to be the one. I'm going to make sure that it's the one, whether or not it has to be 4 hours long. I'm going to make sure Part 4 is the one where I have my mental breakdown with his Google Translate thing. Because that's one of my favorite Jay Kaiser moments. Is just whatever state I was in where I was like getting actively angry at him. At this YouTube video I'm watching. I'm just like, fucking type it in Notepad, you fuck! Man, Jay Kaiser, he's a beautiful mind. $2 from L1G. Paw Patrol fan is on the fence. It can be convinced. He can be convinced. I'm not sure what you mean by that. $2 from Tape Face YT. He likes Evanescence. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? I discovered this a little while ago. Apparently the Wake Me Up Inside song, the like new metal male singer in that is not part of the band. I always kind of viewed them through the same lens as like Nightwish a little bit. Nightwish is obviously a better band, but like they were, you know, kind of equally popular in a similar realm of teenage emo girls back then or whatever. And so I always assumed that the new metal singer guy was just like their version of Marco Hietala or something. You know, if you know Nightwish, it's like you've got the lady singer, and then you've got the screaming male singer, you know, who's also the bass player. And I always thought that was like their Marco. No, it's just like some other fucking guy. He's some guy from some other random other band that no one cares about now. And like, yeah, his part is the worst part of that song. That's like a pretty good song, other than that guy, Wake Me Up! Like, I like that song pretty well, you know? But yeah, apparently that guy wasn't even in the fucking band. That's what I've learned from, I think it was Double Wamper on the server, is what I learned. I don't know, maybe it's not true, but, possible. $5 from Stoner Matsu. Merry Christmas, Wing and chat. I'm Wing. Hello. I'm stuck at work, so I can't watch live, but I hope you all have a swaggin' holiday. Oh, it's gonna be swaggin'. It's gonna be swaggin'. The holiday ham is already calling my name. It's gonna be great. $2 from Stoner from Tapeface YT. $2. Screwball is a fan. He a fan. Yeah, it's true. I appreciate, like, I kind of disavow a little bit because he's a little bit, you know, he's a little bit abrasive. Like, I wouldn't go quite in that direction that he goes. He says slurs and stuff, and I would never do that in a million years, obviously. But I can appreciate the energy that he brings when him and Jay Kaiser tangle. It's like, you know, Jay will do something that's just like absolutely bafflingly bizarre. And he'll actually hold his feet to the fire, unlike most users. He'll be like, why the fuck did you just do that? You know? And Jay usually doesn't have a good answer for it, because he's not used to being like, held accountable for his bizarre actions, so... I mean, I can appreciate some elements of what Screwball is up to. $10 from Venomous Socks. Hey, Claw, thanks for the stream. Gives me something to look forward to after I had to put my cat down last night. She was 17 years old, and without her, Christmas doesn't feel the same. I'm so sorry, man. That's terrible. That's a terrible situation. Love for the feline fellas, honestly. You know, rest in peace to the sweetest cat. And yeah, I hope the stream helped decently with that, but yeah, best of luck moving on after that situation. $2 from Finical Leo. Can we do the Epstein files in a future stream? I mean, I don't know about that necessarily. It seems like it's not really my... I don't think that's really the kind of thing I usually do. But, you know, I guess don't rule it out, but don't expect it, probably, you know. $5 from Agumon T1. Here's one last this user for the year. Hang on.
This user.
There you go. $2 from Finical Leo, by the way. Merry Christmas, Big Dog. That's me, I'm Big Dog. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, Small Dog. $10 from Shun Kurosaki. Somehow your stream perfectly timed to me doing chores or cooking, and today was no... I'm fucking fumbling this whole thing. Okay, it's slightly awkwardly written, but I get it now. Somehow you stream timed perfectly to me doing chores or cooking, and today was no exception. So thanks for that. I don't mind the lower amount of streams, I just like that they happen at all. Well, yeah, it's a quality over quantity type of thing. The posts now are quantity over quality. Fuck your shit. I mean, you know, every couple days, every day, whatever, I've got a clip to put out. Because a lot of people don't catch the streams, you know, and it's like they want to get in on that, you know. And yeah, but the streams themselves, I mean, I had a long period there where I was focusing a lot more on the streams than the videos. And every now and then something really big would happen and I'd put time aside to make a video out of it. And now it's like, you know what, I feel like I have a lot of catching up to do. I can't believe I let Brandon the Brony Pony go so long without a clip. I mean, that was in summer 2023. It's been over 2 years. And I never thought to fucking bother putting out a Brandon the Brony Pony clip. And now I did, and it's like, you know, it's doing decently well. I think it's well overdue, something like that. There's a lot more moments like that where something has happened and I've been like, this has got to become a video. And I just don't put it out. I don't bother. I don't make a video out of it. And now I'm doing it. I'm at least doing like a live clip, you know, of stuff like that. But yeah, you know, more streams to come, obviously. I'm certainly not done with streaming, but I am putting a little bit more of a focus on, you know, putting out videos now. I think that's a smart thing to do. I think a lot of people are appreciating those, and I appreciate them appreciating them, so, you know. Action Cat, member for 24 months. Merry Christmas, Claw. Happy to be a sicko for 2 years now. I know. 2 whole years. I mean, I introduced the membership thing back in, like, 2023, too, so it's been quite a while now. Thank you very much. $5 from Alan Sampson. Somehow, Rondomi returned. Oh, that fucking pedophile or whatever? Okay. Well, we might have to look at him. Also, who wins? Stanley Stupid versus Sheriff Jack from Pottersville. Well, I don't remember Sheriff Jack in particular from Pottersville. That's because I grew up with Stanley Stupid, so I'm gonna go with Stanley Stupid. I mean, that's nostalgia right there. I don't think... He's got such dumb luck, fucking... He can just get himself out of any situation by being Stanley Stupid. Just effortlessly, he manages to just win every situation by being the stupidest guy there. And, you know, I think that's a lesson we can all learn from. UB Rabbit has become a member. Welcome, welcome. $5 from the Forbidden D-Bag. Merry the user, Miss Claw. I was about to say Christmas. Merry Christmas, Christmas, yeah. Super Chats can't share links at the moment, but enjoy some Christmas cash and also Imaginaria, a Mind's Eye spin-off if you've got the time. Like, I know nobody's going to watch it if I do a Mind's Eye clip, but I do kind of feel like that would be fun. I really enjoyed Mind's Eye in the past. Am I spelling that correctly? Imaginaria. Okay, I'm spelling it wrong, yeah. Imaginaria. 13 more bells and whistles. Short circuits. Animusic. Oh, it's like Animusic stuff? Okay. Well, are any of these available in... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Imaginaria Miramar 1993 VHS. Okay. So there are full-length versions of this. That could be fun. I continue to... like, Quantum Mechanic and the Armageddon song are on my liked songs. I hear them all the time. Like, just randomly, it'll switch from a Blind Guardian song to Armageddon! And I mean, I'll never forget Mind's Eye, man. The Thomas Dolby one in particular was fantastic. $2 from Channel Reprobate. Thank you, Princess. Don't you fucking start. You fucking call me that. $5 from Buck Rockgroin. Merry Christmas, Claw. Thank you. Thank you, Princess. $5 from Venomous Socks. Claw, for the police cams, look up the saga of Shakira Flabbergasted. The saga is up in 3 videos, and each one is more outrageous than the last. Maybe next time. I'm familiar with that one. I know that's a popular one. People have a strong attachment to Shakira, you know. $2 from JC. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. Yeah. The Sitting Bear defense. It's always an effective one. 501 from Artistic Wolf. Last time I got wasted here, I sent $28 in incoherent super chats. Don't drink and donate. No, do. Anyways, have $5, Claw Senpai. Adds 1 cent. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, Claw Kohai. A Reaver Zappy member for 18 months. Offering to be a toilet for strangers is so maternal. Yeah, it's wild behavior for sure. I know I want my mother doing that when I'm, 4 years old or whatever. That's truly great behavior. Machine Gun Sparrow, $5. Merry Christmas, Clawfather. Hope the new year brings even more epic users. Hopefully. I don't expect a lack of users. As much as I appreciate users, it would be good to get some more good stuff. I mean, I frequently look back on pre-user era version of my stream, and there's some great moments. Obviously, there were great moments. I mean, I'm great. So, the stream was always great. But I'm just saying, pre-users. There's a lot of times where I'm like, man, how did we get through this whole stream? This sounds boring. This sounds lame. Did I really make a whole stream out of this, stupid, uninteresting thing? And a lot of the time it's true. I did. And I look back at that now, and I'm like, I just wouldn't dedicate that much time to... insert thing here just because it's some funny, weird homeless guy or whatever. And it's he's not really doing anything that interesting, Now we've got users, and I'm happy that that's my weird little niche or whatever. But I would like to find some more things that are a good middle ground between not quite users, but something that's, I enjoy a good Barney adult like anyone else, but we've seen that, I need a new source of crazy people, and I know they're out there. I know we will never be done with crazy people on the internet. There's always going to be more weirdos and more weird types of people to look at, and, I know that that's a never-ending wellspring of trash, but yeah, I don't know who specifically I would be looking at in that regard. So here's to 2026. Here's to finding our next users. Users was a fucking revelation for us of the Sicko Army. I mean, I mean, we've been coasting for nearly 3 years on users. And I'm hoping we can find something new, you know? I still want to do users. Users will always be close to my heart. But I'm hoping we can find something new that's not quite just users all the time, you know? $30 from my old handle was worse. Merry Christmas, Clawbert. Thanks for all the laughs this year. Have some full-calorie American dollars, you funny chair bear. It's true, I'm a chair bear. Because I don't fucking care, but I'm a chair bear. I appreciate it. You know, full-calorie American dollars. That's a good it's a good conversion rate on that, you know. That's great. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. $2 from Artistic Wolf. Special edition body cam bingo card win. I don't want to do so much bingo. Not everything needs to be a bingo. Bingo's pretty fun. I could see myself bringing out bingo again sometime, but like, it doesn't need to be every stream, you know. This bingo has a time and a place. I think we did a decent amount of bingo, you know, a couple years ago, whatever, and I feel like everybody got a good chance to talk about bingo, to do their bingos. You can play the bingo on your own. You don't need me to do it and take up half the fucking screen with a bingo card, and then most of the stream just becomes, oh, did he hit this one, chat? I don't know, do I have to roll back 5 minutes so I can see him say this thing? Like, you know, I appreciate it. I think it was fun at the time. I don't know if I'm fixing to do more bingo right now. $10 from a puppet on a string. Merry Christmas, Habibis. Inshallah. $5 from Lewis Bloom. Hey, Claw, I assume you like bears, but if you had to... No, I don't give a shit about bears. But if you had to fist fight one, which bear type would you pick? Grizzly bear, Kodiak bear, polar bear, or Cine bear? Well, I don't think I'm allowed to say which option I pick, but you know which option I pick. It's the only one that I would win. Let's put it that way. $2 from Autistic Wolf. For you to go on a rant about the Canadian legal system. I mean, it's a joke. You know, there was a thing like a month or two ago where a bunch of people are now potentially going to have to fucking, like, vacate their homes that they live in, that they own. Because, some fucking shit about land acknowledgements, and we're giving the land back to whatever tribe. And so now just like an entire city of people is like, oh, does that mean I have to leave my house? It's not a great situation, you know. I mean, you can watch Canada Video Part 1 in excitement for Canada Video Part 2. You can find out about the guy who was defending himself in a home invasion and wound up getting put in jail. You can find out about our catch and release bail not jail system, which is like tugging on people's heartstrings to feel bad about every pedophile out there or whatever. Oh, there was a thing a couple fucking months ago where a guy, yeah, he had like fucking terabytes of child porn, and the cops, I think he got like 90 days in jail and then let out. And people were like, oh, we really need to have reformed, like, mandatory minimums for this shit. This is ridiculous. This fucking... People like this shouldn't be allowed out that quickly. And all of a sudden, you got a bunch of people who are real comfy with saying, actually, that's a minority group, and you can't do that to them, and that'll create a bad precedent for blah, blah, blah. And, you know... It's people like telling on themselves a little bit, you know, a little bit like that, and yeah, it was some fucked up stuff. People were really way too comfortable with, again, telling on themselves like that. Way too comfortable with coming out fully with how they feel about shit. Thankfully, we didn't increase mandatory minimums at all, and we're still heading rapidly in this direction of people being people being let out 2 weeks after they get arrested for having terabytes of child porn. But, you know, on the bright side, we are arresting people for saying things about immigration in public now, so that's good. You know, get terabytes of child porn. You know, I'm doing the hand scales now. Terabytes of child porn. Vocalizing a minor disagreement with immigration and the state of things in Canada right now. I can tell you which one is way worse, and the Canada legal system obviously agrees with me. Chuds. $20 from Matthew McManus. Merry Clawmas, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you had a good one. I hope this nonsense Christmas stream has suffused your souls with holly jolly merriment. And if it hasn't, well then why don't you just go fuck yourself, you know? No, but thank you very much. I hope this was a fun stream for everybody. We are winding it down now. We got a few more super chats here. But $5 from Lewis Bloom. Here's another $5 for the bear question because it's Christmas. Whichever bear type you decide on, I can handle your opinion on them. Capital O in the word on. On them. You know, you didn't think I would pick up on the fact that you you had a slight grammatical syntax error, but I totally did, bro. $2 from Person Man Guy. Black is not a color, and white is every color. Nerd emoji. Actually, King. 20 months membership from Godforsaken Cryptid. The new Andy Ditch body cams are funny. Highly recommend them from the Buzen Faker. Merry Clawmas. Make sure to commit as many sins as you can. I do that every day. Every time I go on Fit Girl, I commit as many sins as possible. $5 from Venomous Socks. Claw, I live in Canada. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the thing I said earlier about, like, the grocery prices or whatever. Yeah, if you go, like, there are many examples of this. You'll see people that go on, like, TikTok or whatever, on Twitter or wherever, and they'll be like, yeah, groceries are really expensive in Canada right now, and people will take that deeply personally, like it's a slight against them, because you are questioning our glorious leader, Mark Carney, and all of his wisdom as the great accountant that runs us. And they will like complain about this. I've never seen this fervent level of like Canadian, I don't know, it's not even like patriotism, because we still hate ourselves or whatever, you know. We still want 40 billion Indians in here every year, but we still, you know, yeah, it's this weird level of like, not patriotism, but like, I don't know, allegiance to the cause of whatever he stands for. Being friends with Ghislaine Maxwell, I suppose. Yeah, people love this guy for some reason, you know, and you get these people that were, you know, critical of Trudeau or whatever, and then all it took was like slightly reshuffling the government, and it still stands for all the same things that have been like nosediving us into the fucking dirt for the last decade, but you know, now it's like a different guy, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. We all have to be on board. Even though we love giving tons and tons of money to Israel or whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm sure there's all sorts of things that you can complain about with the Canadian government, let me tell you, but you're gonna have to stick around for Canada Video Part 2 for that. $2 from Venomous Socks. They need to go to the Piscine. I don't know what you mean by that. Like drown them in a fish tank? I don't know about that. $2 from Death Grips is offline. Golden showers bring April flowers. It's true. I feel like we've got a few months to go until that happens, though. So, like, she can keep her piss to herself, really. That body cam was in, like, June. You know. $2 from, Karen's no story, no motive, no background checks. It's heinous stuff. I hate every Karen that has no background checks. Anytime a Karen goes anywhere, they should really be background checking her just to be sure. $5 from Glarn Budin. If you're taking suggestions, perhaps a perfume doc reading might be fun before the year's up. That could still happen. Not today, but no, I wasn't really taking suggestions today. Sorry. Most of the time I am, so I don't blame you for trying to get them in. Most of the time lately, it's like, you know, if your suggestion's good enough, it'll override everything else. But no, today I had some specific stuff I wanted to look at. $5 from I miss Dead 6 and Gomez. I miss Dead 6 and Gomez. User, where's my users at? Where's my users at? I kind of want to make another video about that guy. That guy was so much fun. We had a look at him, I think, a couple months ago or something. We looked more into Henry JC. And I still feel bad because there was a video from like 4 years ago or something that I looked at on my own time that was Henry JC, like, ranting about not being a computer in his back lawn, his backyard, and some guy from like the next house over or whatever, maybe his dad, but somebody from off screen just goes, "Shut the hell up!" And I'm never gonna be able to find that video again. I've tried. I mean, he has thousands of fucking videos across literally like 100 channels, so I don't think it's ever gonna fucking happen, unfortunately. Let me see here. $2 from Kazman Dude. Claw confirmed Carol Holiday. I don't know what that means. Is that my name? If I transition, can my name be Carol Holiday? That's a great name. That's like a Bond girl name. $20 from Benji. Decent recent-ish albums. Whitechapel's Kin and Igor's Amen. Merry Xmas. Thank you. Merry Xmas. I've heard of Whitechapel. I don't know much about them. It's good to know that the recent albums are decent, though. I know not to listen to Sleep Token because I'm not a basic bitch. I was considering listening to Sleep Token at one point. I was considering giving them some time, but no. From what I understand, someone said I heard Sleep Token in Walmart, and I'm just like, okay. No, maybe I don't need to do that. I think that's fine. I might still give him a chance, but I really don't expect to love him that much. 28 months from Kate. Merry Christmas, users. And to all a good night, honestly. Merry Christmas. Babsy-kun, $2. What kind of ism are we subjugated to today? I don't think that's what that word means. We were userism and then body camism. Go back and check. It was a good stream. I thought this was a fun stream. $5 from Godforsaken Cryptid. I hope we can take a look at the newer Iron Wrath videos on stream. The titles alone are great to read. I made the Iron Wrath pizza. Don't recommend. No, I wouldn't recommend that either. That sounds disgusting. I think I might have made that one. Was it the school pizza? I think I might have made it. I don't know. I made some of his stuff. We can maybe do some Iron Wrath soon. I haven't really been much of a fan of the recent Iron Wrath stuff. You know, he's not as fun as he once was, unfortunately. But you know, he's still got some. I can still appreciate him to some extent. We could take a look at him. I do want to do a couple more streams before the end of the year. Probably one on like New Year's Eve, you know. And maybe another one on New Year's Day, but yeah, I might do one in a couple days too, between now and then. So you know, there's gonna be some more streams coming, folks. $5 from Takeface YT. Dude, I never listened to Catatonia before. These guys kick ass. Yeah, this is like they're particularly one of their better albums from what I. This is the one that I know the best. It's a little more like I don't know, emo, depressive than I usually like from bands that aren't Opeth. But they did have the Opeth singer doing the vocals on one of their previous albums before this one, and they're like these guys are buddies. It's Jonas or Jonas, I don't know. He's European, so it's probably like a fucking Silent J or whatever. And Michael, they're buddies, so they're like best friends apparently. So I think they're actually touring together because some of the shows that Catatonia is doing soon have Opeth with them. Some of them have Evergrey, which I'm also curious about, because both the guy from this band and the guy from Evergrey were on the 2008 Arion album, and meanwhile the guy from Opeth, he was on the 2004 Arion album. So yeah, that's mostly where I know these guys from, you know, honestly, is like, oh, Catatonia, that's that band I should listen to more of because I love his vocals on 01. But I never got too much into them after that. Every time I try to listen to it, it's like every song kind of just blends together a little bit. This album's pretty good though. I like this one. $2 from Gay Horses. You're my fave streamer. Cheers some dank with me. Well, I smoked my dank already. I got more, but I don't have anything prepared. We'll take a drink together, you know? 3, 2, 1. Drink. Ugh. And finally, Uster Isuta. Oh. Okay, well, not finally. Uster Isuta has become a member. Thank you very much. And Tapeface YT with $5. Don't listen to Sleep Token. Listen to Mr. Bungle instead. Are they, like, relevant to each... Are they related at all to each other? Isn't Mr. Bungle, like, a side project of the fucking guy from Tool or something? I don't know. I'll probably listen to Mr. Bungle. You know, I've heard good things about Mr. Bungle. I think I've heard a good song from them at some point, but I wouldn't be able to name it necessarily. That'll do it, though, for the stream, folks. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, and a big old penis. Cheers.